You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah. Arkansas Bow. Step into your greatness.
DJ Pain 1.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music. Man, and she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were a star.
Bury my nigga. One of 6 that had to carry my nigga. Held your hand in that casket. It was colder than the month of December. So fucked up, I wanted to jump in there with you. Cause I know this cold world's only gonna get colder without you. Tears flowing down my face, knowing I wrote this about you. Sometimes when no one's around me, I fall down to my knees and scream, please let it all be a dream. It gets harder to breathe, knowing you took your last breath on this earth. They told me it only gets better, but I swear it gets worse. I miss my motherfucking round. Them 2 gold teeth shining when you smile. I still remember when we bought the bar and made them haters salty, so they shot up the party. We still turned up to the morning. You said you wish that night would never end. I just wish that we could do it all again, and it hurts, cause I know you ain't gotta stress no more, no more. In this cold, cold world, so am I selfish for saying I want my nigga back? God damn it, I want my nigga back. Yeah. Said you ain't gotta stress no more, no more. In this cold, cold world, so am I selfish for saying I want my nigga back? God damn it, I want my nigga back.
Damn, shawty. This shit right here getting redundant, you feel me? I don't trust you. You don't trust me. I mean, where we go from here? Shit. I don't know. One thing I do know. Here of late. La la la, la la la. Here of late. Yeah, when she walked out, she kept on walking. And there wasn't no getting back, and there wasn't no talking. So what is this? Miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? I don't know, but I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soul's is big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard hair make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta my feelings, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills notice live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures. While my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear.
I got out the streets, cause one shit in it for me. Unless you tryna be 6 feet deep. Majority don't make it, so I stick to my piece. I know it's risky, cause you can't even trust the police. This shit designed for us to fail. It's about time you prevail from the hole that you in. And all that time you spent in hell, all that time you spent in jail. Nigga, don't stop now. It ain't over till you say it's over. Drop the top down.
You better protect yourself. Cause this life ain't perfected. This a letter to my unborn child. You better protect yourself. Cause people so corrupt. This is a letter to my unborn child. You better protect yourself. Yeah, these streets don't love nobody. Don't let nothing stop them. Better protect yourself.
Yeah, I've been working and that's for certain. Somebody said the game hurting. A quieter taste, you know you need me. Lights, camera, action, hit the curtains. I ain't playing and I'ma show it. The days going fast and the clock don't stop. Ain't got time to blow it. Yeah. Top of the morning, eyes open, I hop up. Head low, giving up thanks with both palms up. Jotting down all of them goals that I got lined up. It's time to bring the sunshine in, let the blinds up. Sage in my teacup with my feet up. I do a few burpees and dips and that's before that first sip. Thinking of multiple streams to flip. It seems like a come up, it's time to clean up. Now it's about to get drippin'.
When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. He not gonna be shit, that's what they said, oh well. Long nights in my cell, spend a lot of time by myself. It was meant cause I needed help. If you don't love me, then fuck you, oh well. Watching everybody receiving letters, hoping they'll call my name for some mail. Me and Dollar in the kitchen, rapping, putting away dishes, plotting on the meal. I'm calling home, mom's on the phone, she know that I'm keeping it real. Rehabilitation for my incarceration, I'm coming up on 2 years. You could never feel how I feel unless you been through and that's real. It's a must I go and get it for my grandma and my mom I was missing. On these 10 toes I was given, I never forget when I walked out of prison.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
Dork Genius.
That was lame and weird.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yo, what up, Dork Squad, man? You already know what it is, man. We over here holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the beanie T-7s 100% every day, all day, man. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your dork for hire, a.k.a. Dorkiest, Kinse, a.k.a. Game Dork Up, Game Dork Plays, a.k.a. Jeez, what the frick? A.k.a. Sir Dork Salat, a.k.a. El Dorky Cordbone, man. You already know. For those who do not know, I am a lot. What the freaking? Put that down. Turn this freaking down a little bit. I am a live music reaction and review show for indie artists around the freaking globe. So when you hear that, hopefully you get in your head that you are able to send your music to the freaking show. Producers, indie artists, you know, we in here, you know what I'm saying? So send your records and songs to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, it is that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'm gonna say it again, that dorky review show at gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Get your records in. First come, first serve. Of course we do. There's also a way to skip that long line to get played a lot faster, and or if you're someone who wants more than one of your records played back to back, you know, especially for the length of time some of you guys wait, you know, there's always a way to do so, ladies and gentlemen, and it's this.
Nonsense, mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, if you guys are in the free line, always expecting it to get paid, all I ask is that you guys tag an artist, you know, share up the live whenever you guys are in the building, you know what I'm saying? Let people know that we are freaking here. And you know, tag somebody who you think deserves to pretty much, you know, get played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We are here. We do vote 1 to 10 in the chat when it comes to all scores. Any and all feedback is welcome. Don't be freaking shy to absolutely love or completely dislike a record on the show. And you know, if a record is alright, you know what I'm saying, let that be known as well. But of course we have 2 different hashtags that you know, will dictate sort of what we do after we play each song, or even during when we're playing, you know, a song. Sometimes if you have a record you really truly love so much you need to hear it again, because a lot of you guys do not have control over, you know, you know, who and what is playing at what freaking times and shit like that. Only thing you guys can freaking control is like either how much of, or if we play some shit again. So hashtag run it back or run that back if you absolutely love.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird.
Too many cooks. And then of course there's the hashtag dorky don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Like that is reserved for the records that when you feel the artist is trolling you, like there's no way that they can't hear how they're delivering whatever on the record, and you know, kind of being ass sauce with freaking cheese or whatever. We want people to get better and grow and also be humble. And so there's that too.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
And again, don't feel bad if you get one of those, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we want records to hopefully be, you know, up to a top notch, you know, thing or whatnot. If the scores are somewhere like between 2 and below, 3 and below, and so like that, that's usually where that freaking thing lies. Shout out to Min Texo, shout out to freaking Trevor Tyler. Welcome freaking back, of course, man. We in the building, hold it down, doing the damn thing, eating a beanie cheese sauce 100% every day, all day. We're gonna get right back to the freaking line right now. Just make sure you guys are sharing at the freaking stream. Let's see who we got foist. Who do we got foist? That was weird. Don't ever do that again. No, you don't ever do that again, my brother. Let's see. Where is... Excuse me, sir. I could have sworn that when you came in, you was eating a piece of dookie. Is that correct, man? Because I've been trying to look for the pieces of dookie all around. I could not find it. Where is it? Where is... No, I'm not actually looking for pieces of dookie. Stop. Clark song, man. That's the only metadata you gave me for that. Hurricane Clark, with Bad Habit featuring K Supreme, produced by Guapi Beats, man. So let's freaking get it in. 1 to 10 in the building. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what it is. See if I can turn it up.
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
You sampled
that. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
You wish you who?
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish you would. Hit them with artillery looking like military guns. Don't get put in the wood. Smoking the air, then calling off. I got vet lungs. Say he got motion like me, wanna bet some. Let me know if you got pressure. Call me Johnny Test if he tryna test some. I wish my. She said, what's the move? What you wanna do? I'm tryna fucking nigga block up like ooh. And we locked in, yeah, we stuck like glue. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. Yeah, I'm counting in blues. I just popped a Xan, it's a bad habit. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. I turn my back and they stab at it. 12 wanna watch me cause I wear Versace. If I see the crackers, I'm scanning like hot cause I'm getting a check and I know they watch. I'm staying 10 toes, I ain't going to Kashi. Troy get it talking to me and I'm capped. I don't know who did it, I don't know what happened. Lil' hurricane, I'm the same, I'm taxed. But how would you think I'ma get my back in? I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
You wish you who?
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
You wish you who?
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew that she was the one. I knew it. I had a shot, but I blew it. Go with your move, you gon' do it, go do it. Hurricane 18, I'm an influence. And some of my dogs turning enemies. My people, them tell me they envy me. But I stand tall like the Statue of Liberty. Feel like Obama, but I'm serving Hillary. She said, what's the move? What you wanna do? I'm tryna fucking nigga block up like ooh. And we locked in, yeah, we stuck like glue. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. Yeah, I'm counting in blues. I just popped a Xan, it's a bad habit. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. I turn my back and they stab at it.
I'm getting that money, I'm addicted to trapping. Double F on me, got Fendi fabric. Got a Glock with a switch and a shoot automatic. Got niggas mad at me cause I keep scoring back. I keep popping these perks, that's a bad habit. And the money gon' stick to me just like a mag. Got a shooter with me like I'm 21 cents. When I was a young nigga, knew I wasn't gon' be average. Chasing that money all day cause I gotta live lavish. I wish I knew that you was the one. Train icy, gotta walk with a gun.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
I wish I knew.
I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish you would. Hit them with artillery looking like military guns. Don't get put in the wood. Smoking the air, then calling off. I got vet lungs. Say he got motion like me, wanna bet some. Let me know if you got pressure. Call me Johnny Test if he tryna test some. I wish my. She said, what's the move? What you wanna do? I'm tryna fucking nigga block up like ooh. And we locked in, yeah, we stuck like glue. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. Yeah, I'm counting in blues. I just popped a Xan, it's a bad habit. I be trapping so hard now I'm counting in blues. I turn my back and they stab at it. 12 wanna watch me cause I wear Versace. If I see the crackers, I'm scanning like hot cause I'm getting a check and I know they watch. I'm staying 10 toes, I ain't going to Kashi. Troy get it talking to me and I'm capped. I don't know who did it, I don't know what happened. Lil' hurricane, I'm the same, I'm taxed. But how would you think I'ma get my back in? I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's as long as it is.
I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I wish I knew. I wish I knew that she was the one. I knew it. I had a shot, but I blew it. Go with your move, you gon' do it, go do it. Hurricane 18, I'm an influence. And some of my dogs turning enemies. My people, them tell me they envy me. But I stand tall like the Statue of Liberty. Feel like Obama, but I'm serving Hillary. She said, what's the move? What you wanna do? I'm trapping so hard, now I'm counting in blues. Yeah, I'm counting in blues. I just popped a Xan, it's a bad habit. I be trapping so hard, now I'm counting in blues. I turn my back and they stab at it.
Taking a stab on other freaking times. There's lots of freaking times where you freaking rhyming. You don't know what the hell's happened, but you know what you in is taking the trash that a freaking thing get to taking it down. Alright, first of all, listen, let's give it a little. First of all, let me bring the freaking music back freaking right here, man. You know what I'm saying? First thing we of course notice is, you know, the sort of overall freaking sample, right? Like a certain records, I think, on different platforms, you know, especially become a lot popular, a lot faster. I have not heard the actual song that was sampled, right? Like as a song, like as a full song, but. Crazy thing is, you know what I'm saying, my kids are always watching, you know, certain, you know, type of videos on certain apps. And this song has been used like a lot. Just the song that was sampled, not the actual song with the rappers and freaking stuff like that, but like the I Wish I Knew or whatever. So I would always hear them like playing and then, you know, listening to some short with somebody who used that song in the thing. And so I'm always waiting to see, like, you know, who's gonna be that you know, that first initial person to really try to sample, you know, that beat and do something freaking dope to it. You know, the overall performance on this specific record was okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like the energy went down, you know, with some of the features on there that did, you know, sort of have way less energy. I think if anything, you want to go, you know, low to high sometimes. I mean, it really depends, you know. If it was up to me, I would have them, you know, do it over and have way more energy than that. You know, because for some record, like for this, you know, it could get people hyped, jumping up and down, getting excited, being like, oh shit, they sampled that, you know, that other record or whatnot, you know, and you don't want to take that energy down at all by any means. So a little bit of a better performance, better mix, all that good stuff, of course, man, as per usual, definitely are needed on this. And like I really like the beat, how it was sampled, you know, that's not bad. I have nothing to sort of, you know, take out of that. I think everything's freaking fine there. Just everything else needs a little bit of work there. Trevor Tyler said it needs tacos, man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. You also said it was too long and repetitive. Now, so here's the freaking thing, right? Here's the thing. This is probably the first song that I've heard, like, especially coming to this freaking show. The first song that I heard in that genre that's ever been this long. You know, I'm literally, because of y'all mostly, I'm used to like y'all doing these things freaking shorter. So when we do have one that does, you know, decide to go longer, you know, you guys do stand out a little bit and stuff like that. But as I said, you know, when it comes to long records in general, you know, 3 to 4 minutes, you know, you want to make sure you are keeping the listener's attention the entire way, right? So again, full energy has to be there, dope sort of wordplay and you know, fun things for people to look forward to hearing the song again and getting that replay value in that way or whatnot. You know, like it has the vibe of, you know, something that could be a possible great cipher, especially with that sample. So, you know, my mind says rework it a little bit, add a few more artists, maybe like add a few more artists, but then like, you know, one verse freaking each, maybe even do a thing where like you guys all go, you know, 8 bars a piece and like, you know, keep passing the mic kind of situation or whatnot. I think that would kind of be dope. You know, and allow, you know, each y'all to shine, get some different styles on there as well, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute though. Let's freaking go right back in the lineup. Y'all know what it is. We here.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I wish I had a crunch a crunch sound from when you say it needs a tacos. It needs a tacos. Big freaking salute, big freaking salute. You know what it is. We're gonna get right back in the line up, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Let's see who and what we got now, man. You know what I'm saying? And of course, happy freaking New Year's to people who I haven't, you know, really been able to see in a cool minute since, you know, the holidays and stuff like that. We are back. New year, new dork, man. You know what it is. Right now we got Isaiah 58:1 with "You've Been Warned."
Get ready to take you.
You've been
on a trip through the Word. So go grab your Bibles.
You've been
grab
warned.
your concordances.
How the hell did I not change?
Let's go. You've been warned. You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and the man showing the pubic hairs up on your chest. You've been warned about adultery, fornication, and lies. You've been warned about the many things God hates, one is pride. You've been warned about the devil who comes to steal, kill, and destroy. You've been warned about the ways of this world you need to avoid. You've been warned that if you love this world, you're an enemy of Christ. You're in total darkness, and in your soul there is no light. You've been warned. Yeah, they look at me like I'm 24 karat crazy. But I want you to consider me as the modern day Moses coming to bring you up out of your Egypt. So pack your bags and let's go. Yeah. Listen. You've been warned about your tongue and how deadly it is. You've been warned of the importance of training up your kids. You've been warned it's not about religion, it's about relationships. So get the mold about your eye and let my business, don't you dip. He that is without sin, let him cast the first stone. You've been warned that when you talk to God's people, you watch your tone. You've been warned not to touch his anointed or do his prophet harm. This only sounds sing along for a deadly thunderstorm. You've been warned about the Sabbath, which is Saturday. But you've been warned that you ain't saved by day. But by the way, you've been warned it's gonna be a great falling from the church. You've been warned that you've been saved by grace, not by your works. You've been warned about the false prophets and the Antichrist. You've been warned that Christ is coming back like a thief in the night. And you've been warned about the mark of the beast to get your groceries. You've been warned about wormwood and its purpose for humanity. You've been warned. Enough said. You can zip your Bible covers up.
Dope.
That's it. To all those pastors and preachers scared to preach it, I'm not scared to spit it. It is what it is.
Do that.
We out. You've been warned.
My gosh.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese dealings talking now, 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Big freaking salute, man. Once again, that is artist Isaiah 58:1, man. With "You've Been Warned," man. What? I was not even talking to you. What the freaking heck? Bruh. I did like not even press anything on my phone for that to happen, so that shit freaked me out. Hey, you better not be listening, phone. Bruh, what did I even do right freaking there? I didn't understand that. That shit freaking scared the shit out of me, man. All right, man, you can, yes, if you could review the record, that would be nice. I thought it could have used more bass. Or, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that. Hard hitting. This is a slapper, as they would say when it comes to the freaking production. When it comes to gospel rap-esque and centric type records, this is probably close to one of the best ones that I've heard. You know what I'm saying? Where I equally, you know, get the content and what he's trying to get a freaking cross. It's not too preachy, but yet also you can mentally say bars and like he's a beast, you know, with it. The voice that you have commands, you know, deeply. The mix is perfect, you know, on this record right here. You know, and you know, I'm not gonna say so much like Fat Albert, right? You know what I'm saying? Because you can hear, you know, a little bit of it if you try to think in that right. I think my mind goes way more towards a, you know, a Scarface meets Rick Ross, slightly, you know, meets, you know, so something like that. Maybe that those two meets, you know, Fat Albert a little bit. But Fat Albert is hey, you know what I'm saying? It's way more specific. I don't even get the vibe that Isaiah is a full-on, you know, big dude like that. But man, to have a commanding voice like that, man, is very freaking powerful and shit like that. That means like most, if not everything that you say on a record, man, like we're really gonna freaking hear it. You know, you have a voice that really does need to be matched with the best beats to maximize, you know, what people feel. And, you know, I can't wait to just hear more of your, you know, potential projects and stuff like that to really just gauge, you know, where a lot of the stuff has come from. Sorry, that. Shout out to Rusty. You said, Dork, I'm just dropping in to smash that like button. Ain't got anything new, right? Hey, listen, let me remind y'all that it doesn't matter if you don't have anything new. It does not matter if you want to send some of the same records that, you know, you've seen me, you know, fuck with a little bit or like at all, or, you know, again, there's always new people in the chat that haven't heard you guys before, and so you always want to make sure that you're testing out your records and keeping your name out there, so like that. Everybody who does try to, you know, make sure that they're showing up daily, and, you know, even if they don't send nothing, they're in the chat, you know, rocking out for a little bit. Networking, but I think always sending something, you know, will help also maximize that. And what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, and then in terms of me, like again, you have no idea how many, you know, records that, you know, I've heard hundreds of times and still am able to give a full-on review of it. In fact, the more that an artist sends certain records, the more background I'm able to give for that review. You know, I usually will start it off with like, you know, I'm familiar with this artist and the song. I've heard it since, you know, way back freaking when. You know, it's either changed like this from then to now. Now I hear this, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, we in here. Let me see. What is nuke bomb been? No wait, nuke bomb ENT. I see what it is, man. When you try to say it as one word, it like feels weird. You said, what's up, bro? Just started mixing, need advice. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. So send your record to that dorky review show at gmail.com. I'm gonna put it in the chat for you right now. Send your record to that. And again, get in line, be patient, and or we do have skip the line options via the super chat and or Cash App or PayPal. Other than that, it is free to submit, and just be patient.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing to McDonald's, I'm about, oh
yeah, no, never mind. Let's see where we at, who we at. I don't even know if like you never knew that Scooby rap. Sometimes freaking I always would tell him to bust a flow, and he would be like freaking no, like until I gave him a Scooby snack. Listen, every time that I'm sitting here and I'm eating chicken, sometimes man you always be going to strip clubs and sleeping with chicks and sleeping. Alright, let me see what we got. Rich Smith with DTR. Let's plop this right here. I'm imagining him actually playing the guitar right now. Probably gonna throw that into the review right there. We'll see how you go. 1 to 10, any overall feedback, welcome. Y'all know what it is.
Yeah. I done lost so many friends, this shit ain't making no sense. Don't get no fuck by no opinions, that ain't making me rich. I done seen some family hating cause I'm trying to get in. They don't know what it is, they rather focus on them. Since a youngin' I've been zoning, never fake the bitch I own to try to clone it. And I'm knowing, tell me which way that we going. If you want it, then I want it. Fuck opinions and emotions, I got voices in my head. I keep choices in my bed, bitch, I be dancing to my own drums. Make a move and I'm going dumb. Being in love just made my heart numb. Say that you down to ride, but I can't tell. I told you all my truths, you switched up sides, but I can't fold again. Packed up my bag, told my mama, girl, I love you, I'm gone. Hit the road, made a name, now they don't know me at home. Cause I don't answer my phone. Rather be left alone. My own cousin in my pockets, what the fuck niggas on? Tell me, is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I'ma die for mine, you seen it in my eyes. Is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I ain't got no time for a bitch who can't make up her mind. Is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I'ma die for mine, you seen it in my eyes. Is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I ain't got no time for a bitch who can't make up her mind. I know what I got, it ain't giving it back. They shaking my hand and stabbing my back. They talking about me but not stating facts. They lying, they cheating, you welcome them back. Follow the leader but never can lead. They got what you want, I got what you need. I pray the Lord just take me for me. I am who I am, who else could I be? Lying to people that's waiting on me. Whatever you need, just ask and receive. I know some people that's mad as can be. Decided to leave and never look back. But look what I'm doing and look where they at. I'm showing the love, they getting them straps. Niggas ain't real, them niggas just act. No one in my city ain't put it on map. And it's so devastating. How you mad at a nigga cause I'm trying to make it? That shit ain't never in my blood. See, I done been through the storm, seen it firsthand with you. Same people you go to war for when it break bread with you. Now tell me, is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I'ma die for mine, you seen it in my eyes. Is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I ain't got no time for a bitch who can't make up her mind. Is you down to ride, baby, pick a side. I'ma die for mine, you seen it.
Pick a side, y'all, man. You know what I'm saying?
Down to ride, baby, pick a side. I ain't got no time for a bitch who can't make up her mind.
Left or right, up or down. There's a lot of times where people don't like this whole fucking sound, but there's a lot of times where when it comes to rhymes, homie, I don't fuck around. There's a lot of times where I touch a clown and he squeaks. What is where's my remote? See, like when you hear that, we'll talk about. We'll start there first. I agree. I was literally gonna say something along those lines. Like I like some parts of the song, and then there are others that hit on a different sort of like scale and stuff like that. Like you know, the beat is freaking hard hitting, right? It first starts off with the acoustic, you know, sort of sample or whatnot, which every time I hear it, I gotta freaking let y'all know how, you know, dope it is. Acoustic records are a cheat code. If you make a decent record, these are primed for the best intimate performances that you could possibly do live. Literally just going anywhere and playing the guitar yourself or having someone with you who can, and then you performing that song just off the whim. You know, literally will be something dope because people don't expect to see that kind of shit just random. You know, you know, so you want to maximize your virility or virility, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just it can help. It can help in those situations. A lot of us know exactly, like it's real easy. You know, once you get going, and if you are down to sort of, you know, have those situations or whatnot. You know, but overall, like when then, you know, when you start hearing sort of the auto-tune undertone and atmosphere, like you almost think that's what the bulk of the song is gonna be. You're like, oh, it's one of those, you know, melodic auto-tune, you know, records or whatever. I know what I'm getting into. Then the rapping freaking starts. It comes out of nowhere, and that's, I think, the part that for me I liked most, because it didn't like, it added the thing that I needed for it to be different, right? So there's part of me that likes the fact that there's both, you know, straight rapping and then, you know, some auto-tune, and it's not the thing that takes over the bulk of the record. But I also feel like, man, like there should be some kind of some kind of thing to inform that a rapper's on this song too, right? Like while you're hearing the atmospheric sort of melodicness in the beginning, also hearing, yeah, you already know, you know what I'm saying? Like do your rapper freaking talking shit, thing on there, and mix it with that. I think it'll be cool. It's also 3 minutes and 21. No, wait, that was the last one. It moved to the next one. This one was what? How you get? Hold up. That's crazy, man. Wait, how many of your records are 3 minutes and 21 seconds, by the way? That's interesting, you know what I'm saying? Very rare to make sure you have, the only way most people can really do that, is, if both beats produced by the same producer and that producer uses the bones with the same beat, does not change the tempo, keeps everything really the same, but then just changes a little bit of the, the sample or, something like that, drum pattern, all that good stuff. Shout out to the Gifted, what up? He said, I agree, I didn't look at it like that. Trevor Tyler was like, I like the rap, I agree. The Gifted said, salute everyone, happy new year, man. You already know what it is. New year, new Dork, man. We in here, man. Do the damn thing, son. Trevor Tyler said, or Melodyne, man. That auto-tune was too much. I wish people would just use wave tune and more or than auto-tune. Yeah, no, listen, I completely agree. Like when it comes to auto-tune, like, not every artist knows exactly how to use it, right? That's the first thing. Some of the best artists that use it can sing, right? And so in most cases, they don't need it. And I think also the best artists and engineers know to really only use it on certain notes, certain parts of the freaking song, to use it subtly and make sure that, that the auto-tune is not the main thing that's overtaking the song. Like we should never even really just notice that it's there. It should just be like we're listening to a dope song, hearing dope melodies, and hearing y'all go in that light. And then you'll usually see people saying, hey man, hey, that's how you use, that's a good example. That's a good example of how you use it, man. Let's see. Rusty Old Timers was like, you always had the coolest graphics, man. Thank you. Like, thank you.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You know what I'll say freaking too? Last thing I'll say is when it comes to autotune, you guys do want to make sure, not just autotune. When it comes to melodic records, period. If you sing and or you rap, but you add, melodies in there too, remember to add harmonization on certain parts. Don't layer the entire record. Mainly the chorus needs to be layered, but then sometimes there are certain notes on certain parts that you can go over, like instead of doubling, right? Like most people will just do the same exact tone, same vocal, same octave, and then like do that a few times on certain things. And I'm like, change up the octaves on the other ones so that it feels like a mini choir of yourselves, backing you up on certain things or whatnot. Those little extra elements when it comes to melodic records allow us to really take you guys even more serious. I'm telling you this just from the point of view of like, when I listen to records and, the ones that have like surprised me and have changed my, my psyche in like this in a split second with a really good harmonization. I go, whoo, like what the heck was that? You know what I'm saying? Most artists don't even think to do those things. They'll just like, let me just do one vocal, let me freestyle this, let me do that. And it's like, put in a little bit more work as an artist so you can really give the listener, like, again, sometimes listeners only have that 1 to 2 to 3 minutes of time, period. And you don't know what one song of yours they may pop up on. You do not want to be the artist that they end up hitting that skip button and they never hear from you again and type of freaking shit. So we have to make sure we maximize, you know, the fact that, like, if we have a good song and then people only get one chance, like, we give them enough of that song, we give them enough of ourselves as an artist. And that is it, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll go ahead and go back in the line right freaking now, man. You already know what it is, man. Big freaking salute. Appreciate your patience. And yeah. All right, so let's see. We got Dope Man by Uno Mash featuring Young West freaking Tantrum. Hallelujah, man. Dope Man featuring Uno Mash and West Tantrum. Hallelujah.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio and smoke was in the booth. Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe. Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces. Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, hallelujah. I'm straighter than your ruler. I'm not your favorite rapper shooter. I'm whipping under tents, they blacker than the cougar. Just because my hair curly, don't you never think I'm poodle. Angel with a message, plus a lethal weapon. I just hope the Lord accept it when they open up in heaven. If they let the gun talk, bet you get the message. Blowing smoke up in the sky while my homies fall from heaven. Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
This life is so cold, yeah, it's so cold. Pull up on your block like a snow cone, sipping on that liquor, yeah, just let it simmer. Niggas so sneaky, I just sit and let them slither. Know I'm on my path to success. Baby, you the baddest, got the ass in the breast. You gon' get the best, long as you pass the test. Cuff you to the bed, your ass under arrest. Bless, hallelujah. Pray to Jesus, I ain't even gotta do ya. I got niggas that'll gladly play the shooter. Take the stand to the judge, I never knew ya. I don't know who wanna see shots through ya. That ain't my biz, I'm all in. Hope these niggas paying attention, I'm on my grown man. Sitting in the back with an old strap. Nigga, you don't know me, I don't know you back.
Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Listen, dog, I just stepped on a snail. All of the people confused with it. It's a song about heaven and hell. Every time you freaking know that you need to go and get on the shit, and I don't even know how the hell I make a song like that. But every big freaking salute.
They said that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say that I really ain't your way. Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Honestly, man, like, I think I understand. I understand it a little bit, man. It's like a thug's Bible, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the struggle between good and evil. You know, when you're going throughout freaking life with all these different, you know, things happening freaking around you, you know what I'm saying? Some freaking temptation, others you know, just the evil that, you know, commends you to, you know, go press somebody or you like you know that freaking hood shit, man. You know that freaking hood shit. And you know, I kind of understand it in that way, right? And sort of like a contrast of both sides sort of record. I think it does sort of teeter that freaking line, while, you know, being something that certain people can relate to. I thought the production was on point. You know, how y'all was rapping, the mix was freaking cool and stuff like that. The chorus is freaking catchy and shit like that. You know, it's a toss up, and to each his own, to like really how, you know, each person freaking feels in the freaking cusp. Trevor Tyler was like, R.I.P. Betty White. Yes, I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, big shout out to Betty White. You know, I'ma always say, anytime someone brings up Betty White, man, it's just freaking crazy, because, you know, she was somebody who honestly had lived so long that you know, I literally did think she was immortal. I thought she was one of those freaking people, because, you know, as a kid growing up with, you know, the Golden Girls, right? Like being an old show when I was, you know, still a freaking kid. That in my mind, you know, her being, you know, old on that show, you know, still beautiful and whatnot, but like, you know, still in that age where it makes sense for her to do a show like that to you know, sort of capitalize and, you know, bring a little dopeness to the old folks. And but she was so full of freaking life many years after that. If you look at all of the films that she did over freaking time, you know, it was a lot of great comedic, you know, moments that she just shined in, and she never, you know, had a sort of a sign of like, you know, anything was wrong. So, you know, big freaking salute. And again, man, we lose a lot of freaking people, right? You know what I'm saying? Of course, you know, our own family, our own friends, people that we grew up with, you know, some you know, other celebrities. I mean, we're always in this in and out and in between of like whether people feel like it's okay or even, you know, right to sort of, you know, you know, my condolences to like this celebrity and you know, here and there and stuff like that. I say, like, look, feel however you want to freaking feel about shit, because a lot of these, you know, even though all the celebrities don't know us, you know, until we actually do get to meet them and stuff like that. Like, you know, there are some actors who have, you know, went to Comic-Cons and they will sign autographs, they'll tell stories. I met Sid Haig from the Devil's Reject and House of a Thousand Corpses. Yeah, if y'all seen those movies, y'all know it's the clown dude with the bald head, with the crazy ass laugh. I met him twice at 2 different Comic-Cons, and he remembered me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Ming Chen from the Kevin Smith podcast on Comic Book Men also remembered me from, you know, actually doing a podcast and interviewing him back when Zack and Miri Make a Porno freaking come out and shit like that. So again, people do kind of remember you if you are able to freaking get there and actually get in their face and stuff like that. But overall, some of these people do affect how you look at life, their movies, their music, if we're talking about freaking artists as well. It influences a lot of, you know, what we do sometimes. For the ones that don't necessarily influence us, you know, we also do want to sometimes pay respect just to be decent human beings. I don't wish, you know, even though my least favorite rapper, I don't wish, you know, Def Pun Dim. Yeah, I was gonna finish off with the whole rest of the 50 Cent song, but you know what I'm saying? Like, just like big freaking salute, man. Live your freaking lives, and you know, here we are. He said, "Can't forget me." Shout out to Rusty All Timers Music. So that, tell me your mama beat your ass when you complain about going to church without telling me your mom beat your ass. Yo, that should be the album title right there. Trevor Tyler just laughing, you know what I'm saying? He said, it was like, you better praise Jesus or I'm gonna pop your ass, man. Listen, but wouldn't you almost low-key, bro, listen, let me tell you something. The key to really touching people, man, and don't joke, man, don't joke, you know what I'm saying? I know, like, you can just throw so many shit. The key to really touching people in the right way and getting your point across is really being able to relate, right? If you got someone who is completely the polar opposite of you, you almost like don't fully respect that person because you don't think that they've been through the same situations or whatnot. So if you got, you know, you got a pastor or something like that who may slip up every once in a while, maybe let a curse word freaking through, or you know, knows the latest trends and songs and the classic ones and all that, and can really relate, you know, you know, the culture and everything that we know, and you know, really pay attention to today to you know, the gospel and stuff like that, then you start, you know, turning heads and you getting people interested and stuff like that. It's the people who have ever become bored of it was just like, you know, same old, didn't really get to hear anything new. It almost felt like every single preacher and God, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, man, can I skip, broski? I mean, submit. Hey, whichever one you want to do, my brother. Whichever one you.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Either I'm beating that. All right, let's get right back in the freaking building. You already know what it is. Mr. 905, aka Beat Chef, man. I'm still like, you know, I know your email via that, right? Like, I've always known it. But part of me still feels like, man, should you, you know, sort of start sending from like a beat chef at Gmail type of kind of freaking thing or whatnot, or you know, Arsenal the beat chef at, you know, whatnot, you know, just to sort of get people to, I mean, branding, that's literally all I gotta say. Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day now.
In this lifetime, you have to prove nothing to nobody except yourself. And after what you've gone through, if you haven't done that by now, it ain't gonna never happen.
I'm staring at the masses, but I don't see a difference in the classes that they pass upon us. Y'all look the same to me. May the angels see through the eyes of man for a moment. May the angels see through the eyes. Stand for the broken, spoken softly, Israeli heard. Break the daily bread. Muslim to Israeli heads, all is barely fed. It's time to rise up. War is gonna open the skies up. What's it for? They've severed scores of orators, fork tongue, poison spitters. Hush before the man with the world up in the clutch of their hand. Crush it to sand. So much for the plan. That's why I try to keep it loose. Old truth is new truth if it's never been told. Ode to the old soul, who's the light down the road. Keep your head up and reap what you sow. Yo, cause as the world grows old, it gets cold. It's time to swing low, sweet chariot, and carry us home. We off that. We off that Gucci sweater, cause now we know better. No trendsetter making me forget about the dead of the down and out. I get it, it's nice to have nice things and bask in the joy that life brings. So what, you found serenity? They ain't found serenity, and we the same energy. If you don't make a difference to the enemy, we the people are the power. The time is close to now or never. So act now about forever, whatever. The choice is yours, but it affects us. And no trust will put us on the cusp of an exodus. It's strange how desire make the people act. We trying to change. Fortify, take the evil back. Take the evil. Take the evil. Take the evil back. evil. God take the evil back.
That's right. That's right. It's cool, I guess, man. What kind of comment is that? What kind of comment? Said this cool, I guess. Big freaking salute.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No
bars, you shag names, used to eat beans with some. For real? Big freaking salute. Can I turn this on? That's what she said. And I said, yeah. And then she said, okay, never mind. What was I gonna freaking say? I need to charge this freaking thing. No. Shout out to freaking Arsenal, the freaking beat chef, right? You know what I'm saying? So he's the producer, you know what I'm saying, on this record. Donnie is the rapper on this song right freaking here. And I love the combination always. You know, whenever I hear Arsenal with, you know, any sort of like straight hip hop, you know, artist, he's really able, you know, I always kind of, oh my gosh, oh my god, no, calm down. I always sort of feel like what he provides for any artist that he works with is the ability to transport that artist back to the 90s and allow them to make a song that feels like it literally was made and came from the 90s, and then they came like again, like he provides a ticket that allows you to literally step into a time capsule. You know what I'm saying? Go into a studio in the 90s, you know, with the overall freaking feel and aura and the production and everything is all freaking there. And then you step right back out into current time, you know what I'm saying? Because you'll still feel, you know, that essence of, you know, an artist who can do something today. The mixes will be decent. You know, and this was just that straight, you know, hip hop, that sound bombing, you know, that type of record that you almost hear during a slight infomercial on like, you know, BT back in the day when it was, you know, yeah, man, 9 o'clock, Rap City, the basement. Da, 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 da. That's not actually the time that it would come on, but shout out to KMRJ. Like, hey, man, what's you, man? What's you, man? Let me see. He said he looked like Danny Tanner rapping those like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. But then, like, listen, we can't even front off of, like, you know, how people look, right? Because Lil Dicky, right? Little Dicky, all right? He is and looks like, you know, just some regular Jewish, you know, boy. But actually got skills and, you know, the ability to make comedic, you know, dope sort of rhymes and shit like that, and really get in there on that freaking hip hop vibe or whatever. So the looks can be deceiving aspect has never been more real you know, than freaking today. And even like, you know, when it comes to weight, it's not an issue. You know, there are amazing singers who have made it to the top, you know, singing at the Grammys and the Oscars and shit like that. Like looks ain't you know, money. Let me freaking see that Jewish history. Why is that even a thing and stuff like that? Let's not go there. Let me see. All right, let's go right back in the thing. Yeah, let's not get us fully demonetized and kicked off YouTube right now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, right, big freaking salute back in the freaking cusp, man. There's a lot of times where you want to ride the bus, man. People want to get mad at you and then cuss, man. I don't even think that there's a lot of people that I even trust. And listen, I don't even know what the heck I'm a freaking saying. Matter of fact, you're going to go to a camp called Camp Sleep Away. And then when you sleep, you're going to sleep for 8 weeks. And they're going to be like, wait, did he sleep or... Hey, wait, this guy's alive and he's awake and shit. Everybody wants to be able to go wake and bake real quick. What the heck, man? I'm turning into a dog. Help! What if that was really happening? You guys would just sit there and stare at me and watch it happen. Nobody would be helping at all. She'll be fucked up, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like y'all no more. Let's freaking get it, man. Life is what you make it by Professor Sequence. They'll get you in here and see what you got for today, man. Oh shit, I opened up the wrong time. Sound like a banger. Let's break this.
Yeah. Sequence.
Nice.
Yeah.
Trying to mess with the echoes. Lisa, what up?
Yo. Fuck your designer shirt, my mind is squirt. Some rhyme work that'll make your sinus hurt. Buckle your seat while the pilot work. My spacecraft got enough gas that'll take you out of this earth. I'm magic with the pen and paper like a warlock. The window pane's wide open, but the door's locked. So you looking through the window for it in your window. But do they really have the skill to analyze the symbol? Crescendo, the ashes blow when the wind blow. The rain put out the fire while the children build a temple. Just like the pyramids, walls are scribbled. A projection in the sky of the messiahs on your mental. Monumental and extraterrestrial. Turning these niggas into mental vegetables. It's kinda crazy how I ride on instrumentals as I slice like a Ginsu with the vibe I put in. You listen.
Sometimes you're going in the bacon. Sometimes you're going to get naked. All the freaking people, they cannot take it. I don't know why, but I just wanna take shots. Every day I just wanna try to make hats. I don't think anybody y'all can take that. Listen, dog, I'm about to tell you, you a rapist. All of the people you come
This is not a double lie. It's just a new beginning. The magic is to focus on our goals till we're winning. I'd rather have a portrait of myself up on the ceiling. I could lay down on the floor, look up and visualize the millions.
Hit that like
Imagine
button.
that. Do you see the picture clearly? Focusing on working with me. You could get this money with me. We could take over the world and put the trophies in the city, the plaques on the wall, and have a feast of who was with me. Yeah, last week was just the past, right? A new beginning. I've been up for all these past nights, and all these people that I knew just seem to pass by. They stuck on stupid worry about their past lives. And I just ask why. Are they agents? Is the system about to crash? Am I the one like in the Matrix? Is the planets in the heavens? Then the earth is just a spaceship. Our thoughts control reality and life is what you make it.
Life is what you make it and shit. Every single day when you wake up, you gotta make some bacon and grits. Sometimes people don't know where to go, so they always try to figure out a dope beat so that they know they can flow and they can't get on it the right way. I wanna be able to freaking maybe in the morning go maybe make 5 eggs with other kind of foods, but sometimes, dog, I don't know what I'ma do. People saying that I'm smooth. They wondering like how I even doing what I do. I'm freaking like making the beat, doing it loops all in the pool. And you know what, homie? I don't even know why I'm cool. All the people like, why the heck are you making it? Stop, man. Do it wherever, man. How you taking it home? Okay, let me stop it. But Big Freaking Salute. I knew it was gonna end. And so I said, hey, nice Azugas.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I fall finger smack. That can make you stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack. The
had a piece coming back. My. So at the beginning, right? You know what I'm saying? As much as I like to, bruh, that beat is so freaking dope. I want to let it ride. I want to let it do what it freaking do. You know what I'm saying? And it allowed, you know, me to do it out there, right there, not there. But I do think a little bit of talking throughout there, something like that, some kind of riffing. I also think, you know, because you don't really have a chorus either. And again, I don't mind it writing, and then, like, you know, that you gotta have a live freaking band for real. If you're gonna do that kind of shit, you gotta have a live band playing the freaking thing when you really perform this song. But I, you know, part of me really wants a real, not a chorus like what I did and shit. That was weird. But like a real, you know, some kind of singer that would really fit that shit and do something freaking really dope, I think would be awesome. I appreciate the 2 verses on there, and that beat was freaking solid, man. You know, what did somebody freaking say? I'm gonna go back over these comments real quick. Trevor Tyler was like gangstar. He said gangster. It sound like gangster. Sound like gangstar. You know, he means, of course, man, like listen, man. Rest in peace. It would be dope to be able to have a new Gangstar album these days and shit like that. My first introduction to Gangstar was the song Militia with Freddie the Fox, man. You know, was by far my favorite. Great production on that record. Freddie the Fox killed it, and I'm mad that Freddie didn't get more you know, famous and big, and you know, have you know, you know, he still raps, but like, you know, he hasn't been in the spotlight like that throughout the years, like, you know, some artists freaking have. And he was dope, he was ill, like his voice and wordplay is you know, on point and shit like that. Like, I hope that I could possibly still make a record with him freaking today as well. Let me freaking see. This was like, yeah, you just can't get rid of me, man. Listen. Nice tune, 9.9 for freaking that. Trevor Satellite taking shits, man. Yeah, man, listen, you know, take them and make them and all that good stuff. Just, yeah, I was taking beats for a dozen eggs, man. Yeah, did Elvis' daughter just die, man? Did she? BL said, yeah, Trevor earlier today. When did that? Oh, RIP Lisa Marie. Why is it like every week? I promise you, man. Rest in peace to another, you know. Rest in peace to another, you know. Condolences go out to the family, friends, and fans. Again, this thing, to a certain extent, you almost become numb because you're starting to just get used to who is it this time. You know what I mean? Who is it this time? Like Gangsta Boo was, you know, a little bit before freaking that. Like that was at the beginning of literally first day of the freaking year, and then we lose Gangsta Boo, and I'm real pissed at freaking that because I did want, you know, not that the world is about me, but being a huge 3 6 Mafia fan, I was hoping for another, you know, album, you know, with the group. So hopefully there's things that they recorded, or, you know, hopefully DJ Paul does like a remix sort of album of, you know, some of her early stuff, and, you know, just does something to really pay homage. You know they will or whatnot. But big freaking RIP Gangsta Boo, man. Yeah, I know, man. One of my favorites. Jeff Beck too. Oh yeah. Oh, Jeff Beck. Damn, man. Oh, listen. Best thing that you guys can freaking do with like everyone that you appreciate at all is, you know, tell them that you love them and appreciate them, and, you know, allow them to know that they've made an impact in your life at all. You know, the last thing I think anybody wants is, you know, the regrets of not being able to do or say something. You know what I'm saying? I always bring up the fact that, like, I almost, like, at a time when I was working on Eat, Sleep, Kill, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, I was trying to decide whether or not I wanted to use, because I had some money saved up, right? And I was trying to decide if I wanted to use the money to basically promote the album, right? Because I was basically only a few songs away from finishing it. I always do like 18 songs for each project or something like that, at least the Game Dork ones. But I had a chance to get Fred the Godson on it, and you know, even like, you know, he brought the discount for his feature price freaking down, but it literally was gonna be everything I had saved up for the marketing of the album. And so I had to like mentally try to figure out like whether I wanted that feature that bad, or if I wanted to, like, you know, and at the time it was like I really wanted to put money into promoting myself because I hadn't really done that before, and you know, spent a certain amount to make sure it was on all the platforms that I wanted and all that different type of stuff. And yeah, I ended up choosing that to promote that project and you know, pass a little bit on the feature, but I did get to tell him, you know, all about the inspiration. Thank him for his contribution to freaking hip hop, the culture, him still going and doing things or whatnot. And I always planned to be able to, you know, still acquire that feature. But then, of course, as some of you guys know, he passed away of you know, COVID and stuff like that. So, you know, it was a little too late to be able to like cash in when I finally, you know, had the money again and stuff like that. And again, choices are something that will always really pop up for us all and stuff like that. You know, sometimes we hope we make the right choices, and I think I did, because it led me, you know, here to doing this freaking show. You know, all those freaking projects that I released, and then, you know, sending that to review shows, getting motivated, and you know, to be professional, do everything, man. You already know what it is, man. We in here. Let's go ahead and get right back to the show, man. Appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all too. Calm down now.
Sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, we got Jay versus the World with Three Musketeers featuring Mehdi and Nokio, produced by Hood Rich.
Hey, let me hop on the beat, let me talk some shit. Goofy ass nigga, I'ma put his ass back. We gon' pull up on his block with a rat-tat-tat. I just came out the hood and we not going back. We just jumped out the hood, I'ma hit him with a bat. Did bitch from the hood, I'ma hit it from the back. We the Three Musketeers, one is brown, two is black. I just ate a musketeer, now my shit looking black. We know you a puppeteer, you be acting like a mug. I ain't playing no games, so I had to say fuck.
Military bases are shut down. I don't wanna reach a peak, but don't ever call me after sundown. And I don't wanna lose my patience. Wait up, I'ma say something. It's me and Nokio on the playlist, and Jay vs. the World on the chorus. Don't talk if you know you're gonna bore us. LB 2-3 in Cleve. I did this for me though. Got mountains to stand on and rivers to free flow. Fly way above zero. Walk in the club at the auction. John Stockton, Michael J. You think you'll get so close, but I'll rip it from under your boxes.
And let me hop on the beat, let me talk some shit. Goofy ass nigga, I'ma put his ass back. We gon' pull up on this block with a rat-tat-tat. I just came out the hood and we not going back. We just jumped out the hood, I'ma hit him with a bat. Did bitch from the hood, I'ma hit it from the back. We the three musketeers, one is brown, two is black. I just ate a musketeer, now my shit looking black. We know you a puppeteer, you be acting like a mug. I ain't playing no game, so I had to say fuck it.
Bags. Turbo tune up my new drag. I race to bank on foes.
What
I
up,
got your
Rico?
bitch up in my past. Send her to back, relax now with skirts off and maybe crash. Don't blink too fast.
It's
My
Dorky,
miss
don't
is
play
mad.
that.
Skip that class.
Oh
back
my-
to work. Need
Bro.
that melanin, lift that skirt. Scheme that medicine, feed that thirst. All red, everything Yusuf Nurk. Put me first in the universe. Don't get hurt. Shoulda dispersed. Came around twice. Thought he was dead. Bubble him out. Left him all red.
And let me hop on the beat, let me talk some shit. Goofy ass nigga, I'ma put his ass back. We gon' pull up on this block with a rat-tat-tat. I just came out the hood and we not going back. We just jumped out the hood, I'ma hit him with a bat. Did bitch from the hood, I'ma hit it from the back. We the three musketeers, one is brown, two is black. I just ate a musketeer, now my shit looking black. We know you a puppeteer, you be acting like a mug.
You
I
got
ain't
some
playing no
Dorky
game,
don't
so I
play
had to
that.
say fuck it.
You got some Dorky don't play that, but you still made it. But you still made it. Listen, big freaking salute overall to this. You know, ironically, you know, as bad as some people may feel about this one, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, right quick. Oh my gosh, for real, like not in the middle of the thing, please, doggy, please. Calm down. As bad as, you know, people might feel about this one, you know, I think I've heard, you know, worse from Jay versus the World. I definitely have heard worse. There was something slightly catchy in there a little bit. Like, you know, it's not amazing. Like, trust me. I'm not saying the bars was on point or anything freaking like that, because this is not that type of record. Jay versus the World is not that type of artist. He's not here to impress you with the bars and get in there freaking like that or whatnot. There's different genres that we do all like to freaking get in, and completely different lanes at the time. You know, different skill levels and sort of overall matchups. You know, I don't often get to hear Jay versus the World with features. You know, and so I do like when he comes in with things so I can see contrast with him and different artists, you know, on the record. And you know, there was some, you know, fairly decent contrast. I did feel like the verse that was more toward the end felt like it did have a lot more potential and stuff like that, but it does feel like it's way too late in the song to really get that full appreciation and stuff like that. Some people probably aren't. Again, you got Dorky Don't Play That before it hit that part, and so some people might not even get there before they sort of skip the song. Some of that might be, you know, a little bit of the production, you know, aspect. Like, again, this production is not nothing that I would necessarily pick for my freaking self. But I'm also not mad at it. It doesn't like overpower things and do that. Terratata was like, the beat was catchy. The motherfuckers fucked the beat up though. Damn, son. Lisa was like present. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do. Trevor also said that was terrible. Man said I ate a musketeer and now my shit black. Listen. He said he wrote that and thought, hey, that's part. No, but see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's like not everybody is trying to spit bars, right? It's like I sort of fault someone when they are trying to spit bars and then they're not, right? Like, you know, the execution's not there, when they're not even on beat. They don't land on the right parts of the beats and stuff like that. And even when we're in that situation where the artist isn't landing on the right parts of the beat, I can tell when an artist is a lyricist and, you know, and they actually are saying something but are not structuring it as a good song. You know what I'm saying? Which is always, again, that is the goal at the end of the day. If we want to be a great artist, if we're really trying to be a part of the same top 10, top 20, top 50, top 100 of all the artists that we all grew up with or you know, are inspired by freaking right now, we have to live up to the same standard. Our songs have to, you know, live up to the same level, mix-wise, performance-wise. And you have to find the right beats. Not like always try to figure out what are the ones that are the best for me personally. You know what I'm saying? The ones that really get you in there, like making you want to take it the most serious. And hopefully you're making it like your favorite song. It's just one of those. He said they're making something catchy. Yeah.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Alright, man. And let it begin done and know that it bite, man. Alright. We got Buddha the God with Duck in this ish. No, it's just Duck, not Duck in this ish. Let's see. Was I in that screen the whole time? What the frick?
Let's get it.
Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah, that for the clip. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, yeah, she thought I needed her. Once she said that she don't swallow, knew I couldn't be with her. Never told her that her sister begged for me to beat it up. And the pussy is a pussy, bro. I just need it. If you then you, bro, ain't no need to front. For we catch you where you stay, they take the back, I take the front. They got the Mac, I got the pump. When they shoot it, I'ma dump it. And your body come up missing. You a snake, I heard you hissing. Young God on the track with another hit. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking. Oh, she thought I needed her. It was really a tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah, that for the click. I be slow-mo riding solo, getting dough off in the cut. I be weary of new dudes, cause most ain't real as us. They be worried about some, they ain't closing deals with us. They'll try to hit your ex just to come and get at you. Yeah, you mad, go get a bag, bro. I done hit her too. Only difference is you stuck, and I tossed her when I'm through. I see your pimpin' and it's lagging. Mine run through the roof, these beasts, they wanna feast. I think that they can smell a cheese. You the type that she won't just wanna smoke up all your trees. She done, she say goodbye and come and get down on her knees. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really ass tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really ass tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah, that for the click. Shorty's a duck, he's a duck. She's a duck.
Bang, 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 bang. Yes, Buddha the God. Buddha. I'm just trying to get that album that myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? What I love about Buddha the God is, you know, every time I've heard a record from you, it was something, you know, kind of freaking different, but you've always had a quality, as you do with this one. The beat selection, you know what I'm saying, is always on point, and you know, you sound like an artist, right? Like always one of the things that we're always fighting with today is exactly that, trying to make sure that we actually sound like an artist, like not like we're trying to be an artist, but actually sound like an artist, like we're confident in the fact that this is what we do. You literally can tell. You can tell if like someone has just picked up the mic, you know, they don't really know how they should sound. There's no confidence there because they're not really confident in that yet. And so they sound like, you know, maybe a little bit corny, you know, not enough energy and personality and stuff like that in there. But then when you get somebody who, again, they know exactly what they're talking about, what they're gonna go freaking say, how they're supposed to freaking say it, you feel the beat in a certain way, you know the beat selection, you know, you're gonna come at beats in the right way where people actually do appreciate what you did. I will run that back right freaking now. I got you, man. He said, I have $500 engagements in 2 weeks, so that's why they sent me that notification and stuff like that, man. Oh no, you have never mind. He has, I thought it was 500. I added money to that shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, you had a lot of engagements, so that's why they sent me that notification, man. Yeah, I assume they was doing it, you know, again, they did the same thing. I need to basically again be a part of the level up thing or whatnot, so I have to bring, you know, the gaming back into the show in order to qualify and sort of like do that. But you know what I'm saying, it ain't no big matter of fact, I'll bring one. What can I even just bring on right now while I'm just, you know, rocking out? What can I bring on? Who the hell can I do with the thing when I bring on? Let's get into the line and then I see what's up with that right now, man. Oh no, whoa. We were supposed to freaking run that shit freaking back. Hold on.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah, that for the clip. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, yeah, she thought I needed her. Once she said that she don't swallow, knew I couldn't be with her. Never told her that her sister begged for me to beat it up. And the pussy is a pussy, bro. I just need a if you then you bro, ain't no need to front. For we catch you where you stay, they take the back, I take the front. They got the Mac, I got the pump. When they shoot it, I'ma dump it. And your body come up missing. You a snake, I heard you hissing. Young God on the track with another hit. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking. Oh, she thought I needed her. It was really a tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really a tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah, that for the click. I be slow-mo riding solo, getting dough off in the cut. I be weary of new dudes, cause most ain't real as us. They be worried about some, they ain't closing deals with us. They'll try to hit your ex just to come and get at you. Yeah, you mad, go get a bag, bro. I done hit her too. Only difference is you stuck, and I tossed her when I'm through. I see your pimping and it's lagging. Mine run through the roof, these beast, they wanna feast. I think that they can smell a cheese. You the type that she won't just wanna smoke up all your trees. She done, she say goodbye and come and get down on her knees. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clucking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really ass tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. Shorty's a duck, I seen her clocking, oh she thought I needed her. It was really ass tip, why I even beat it up. I just wanna get some roll and smoke my trees with her. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I'm no dummy, I want money, can't no pay the rent. I might pass it to the bros, yeah that might click. Shorty's a duck, he's a duck. She's a duck, he's a duck, she's a duck, she's a duck.
So once again, good overall performance, you know what I'm saying? Good lyrics mix overall, you know, everything about the freaking record is cool and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Way I see it is, you know, Mozzie is, you know, there are some people who are the hardest to please, you know, in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's Arsenal, sometimes it's Mozzie, sometimes it's a mod, sometimes, you know, and the people who often you know, hate like 90% of freaking things that freaking come, you know, it means a lot when they do, you know, hear something that they rock with and shit like that. Like that's sort of one of those, you know, it's the Simon sort of like factor or whatnot. You know, you do have people who have heard millions of certain types of records, and so only certain things are gonna touch them, you know what I'm saying? You know, when it comes to certain types of records, and you know what I'm saying? Like well, no, we won't go and use all the freaking examples or whatever, but like but yeah, we'll just leave it at the freaking that right now. But yeah, you said that's the new thought anthem, man. Listen, you know, in my eyes there is only one true thought anthem. We all know what it is, my guy.
For the squad, they gon' do it just because. That bitch is a thought. That nigga's a dub. Point him out. Point him out. Thought. Dub. Hey. Dub. Hey. Dub. Hey. Point him out. Point him out. Thought. Dub. Hey.
And the squad, we gon' do it just because. That's right.
The squad, they gon' do it just because.
I said, for the squad, they gon' do it just because. Sing it again.
Dub for the
oh, come on, could you not have done it on
squad, they gon' do it just because. That bitch is a thought.
That bitch is a what?
That nigga's a dub.
The
Point him
niggas
out.
a what? Okay, anyways, man, big freaking salute. And also rest in peace to Sweets, man. Like, listen, we segued right back where we were. 5 minutes ago, we're about the people that we lost. He said when he was bet you a bird shorty was like, who the fuck you talking to? He said, you're chicken head bitch. She said, yeah, my chicken head crack. What the fuck? So actually, I don't like this song. Never did. RP freaking up. What? Are you freaking kidding me, dogs? With cheese juice? Listen, you know what I'm saying? That's the freaking anthem right there, man. Whenever I've heard that record, you know, it's always been something that, you know, I feel is 100%, you know, packed with, you know, virility, you know, with the capability to go viral and shit like that. You know, the chorus is definitely something that crowd participation, man. We forget about that when we do choruses to our freaking shit sometimes. Like, the crowd participation is extremely important, and it makes us performing the song fun for people when they're in the crowd, but also even when our song is just on in the club or some shit, you know, people get excited to, you know. And in that one, people are gonna point everybody out and shit like that. Point them out, that. dub. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know it's gonna be one of those shits. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, people will you know, probably eventually get tired of it, and then, you know, somebody will roll their eyes when it comes on. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, man. Yeehaw, man. Welcome back. You already know what it is. We here. New year, new Dork, man. We in here. How are you? And how have you been? You said I wouldn't know. I don't go to the club, man. Listen, mean either.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, man, let's freaking get the... You know what I want to start doing too? I want to maximize the things. I'm gonna try to freaking see what I'm gonna freaking do. Sometimes I want to just go live and I want to, you know what? Let's play the whole skipping clip playlist and shit like that, man. Let y'all know that y'all things are in freaking good hands. All right, so what do we have? Did we already? Hold on, let me see if we already did this one. Nope, we did not. So yeah, Tim Savo with Like Damn Beer. Like Damn Beer. Like Damn Beer. He said like Damn Beer.
Blood. 65. God damn. God fucking damn, bitch. Word. I can't stand a hoe. Like, god damn, bitch. That she always on my dick. Like, god damn, bitch. She sucked it 5 times in one day. Like, god damn, bitch. Like, god damn, bitch. Like, god damn, bitch. Sucking on me so low, ho. Like, god damn, ho. Like, god damn, ho. I just pulled up in the club and she already asking for the snap. I'm like, damn.
Trapped in the matrix, basket of fake shit. Trapped in you ain't shit, man. I'm gonna keep saying it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And to be honest, like I think you keep sending some, you know, I think you keep sending like 1 of 2 or 3 freestyles. You keep doing it so like that. I'm gonna advise you to like send some actual written, you know, more professionally recorded type freaking stuff or whatnot, because this is for every artist, man. I'm not really a fan of off the top freestyle records, right? Like when you're just like randomly fucking around and just like rapping to a beat and then like you, oh man, I kind of somewhat came off on a few parts, let me upload that shit or whatnot. Like, no, don't do that. You know, that's not a good look. First of all, people judge you by every single line that you've ever said on a freaking song. When it comes to crowning you as the best lyricist or rapper or writer or anything like that, that's what people look at. You know, whether you rap, whether you write or freestyle, the shit has got to make sense. It's still got to be freaking dope. It's got to land in the right pockets and do that for, you know, the ability of being in the right circles and having that sort of respect and stuff like that. You know, not again, if you're just chilling with the homie, if we were just chilling, hanging out at the crib, you know, on the ganja, drunk as hell, plopping beats on and freestyling, you know what I'm saying? That's fine and all. That's fine and dandy. In fact, you know, in those cases, what I want you guys to be able to do at the very least, right? Go ahead, do your little freestyle off the top, random freaking things or whatnot. But then take anything that possibly was the best parts of the song and then maximize the rest of it. You know what I'm saying? Take out all of the weak parts, you know, the things that were like, nah, that didn't sound right, that didn't sound right. And if you have to give get other people's opinions to what those are, do that. But always come with something that, like, again, because you don't want to end up in this situation where, you know, like, you know, maybe somebody does say, hey man, I'm about to go meet with Jay-Z or some shit like that, right? And then you say, hey man, can you send him one of my links or some shit like that, you know? And then just say like it happens to play one of your random songs and that's it, right? You already automatically look bad. He looks at the dude, at your homie, like he crazy and shit like that, and then you don't even get that like second freaking chance or whatnot. So make yourself look good from the jump so we ain't gotta freaking, you know, really worry about freaking that. Shout out to freaking Mozzie. Let me see. Big Rose, you said wrote it but never experienced it. He said I wrote it. There's no way, man. Listen, if you wrote that, then you definitely need to step up, you know, the writing, because it sounds freestyle. Like you're not gonna get more of an accolade by saying that you wrote it. It's gonna make it look like or sound like you have less skill and so like that. And you know, like I hear some potential, but also the way it was recorded, it just sounds unprofessional. I want you to be able to get to that professional level, and then you know definitely come back with something. You know, I don't know what your favorite type of beats are to rap to and different things like that. What is the right sort of beat for, you know, the best version of you? But that's the goal of all of us, trying to figure that out and shit like that. I don't rap in this voice right freaking here because what I say wouldn't sound freaking right, you know what I mean? Like I could, but I would be a different rapper with that. But like I like saying weird shit, and so she is nonsense. I done came through with the, and so I eventually realized I had to sort of get into a more animated version of myself to match up with the way that my mind also works when I'm, you know, getting on freaking stuff. So you know, just to freaking give the snuffleupagus.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, cause I'm
That just awkwardly segued into something real. But yeah. So just picture me doing that with my whatever. We got a free skip that Lisa had one that she's putting in right now. Also, I don't know where you were the other day. Joy tried to give you one of her free skips that she won, but I think you had popped in for 1 second and then like disappeared or some shit like that. Just to let you know. It's called America I Love You, Don't Kill Me. She does a lot of instrumental type work. That's what's up, Mazzy. working. Big Bros going to Warcraft. I always think of Lisa's instrumentals, right? Because again, there is a certain extent to where like you could feel like it's just a bunch of random sounds, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like hodgepodge together, if you will. But I always think about the sync license sort of situation, right? You know what I'm saying? There are certain records that I will hear from her and think, you know, could definitely fit scenes where like, you know, people are panicking and you know, lost in a sea of like a million people type of situation, off of a crazy drug trip, you know, some zombie films or something like that. Lisa knows what's up. This one's almost a mixture of two different situations and stuff like that, right? Because we hear the drums going in there, you know, and sort of having a little bit of an upbeat kind of different scenario, and then the guitar is, you know, almost, you know, making you close your eyes and sort of feel the you know, I don't know, maybe I wait a second, man. Anybody hear that they're gonna do a sequel to Twister? They're gonna bring Twister back for another sequel. Of course, we do not have what's his name freaking with us to reprise as well, because rest in peace again, but I thought it was cool. Richard Simon said generic porno music. Nah, yeah, don't say that. Don't say that, man. Lisa hates for her stuff to even have remotely that kind of sound. But you know, if people are trying to imagine what they would hear it in you know, their case and stuff like that. Nothing wrong with that. See, look, she said no. She said no. Yeah, see? Now you do gotta know, Lisa, that when and if people say that, they're not saying you should, you know, submit it for that kind of thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They're just trying to, you know, gauge the overall, you know, aesthetic and you know, where their memories you know, go. Exactly. I know what you're saying. Trevor Tyler said, Trevor Tyler's on the Facebook. Well, I think she can see you, but Trevor Tyler said he wants to send you a beat overlay for you to throw some guitar on. I think that would be freaking cool. I think that would definitely be cool and stuff like that right there. Hold on, let me bring the music back in here. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, so I think you did say that one of your things did sort of get picked up for a little bit of sing licensing or something like that. So that is, you know, cool if I do remember right. You know, a lot of your stuff has that aesthetic where it's not, you know, I think the first thing that people start doing is they try to listen to it as if it's a beat, right? So they start rapping or, you know, or seeing if they're even going to be able to make a song. And for some people, if they aren't able to do that, they consider it, you know, not it, you know, quote unquote or whatnot. But again, I encourage people to look outside of just a regular song sort of aspect, right? You know, all records that come to the show, even the ones that we consider, you know, probably the worst, I always try to find a place for that really does live up to the aesthetic, and there are always many freaking choices, you know, and with hers it's a little bit different because it is an instrumental. There is no words per se that, you know, people can sort of like, oh, they're saying this, let me see if I have a scene where, you know, they're doing something similar where the words make sense, and always you know, one of those freaking things. Might do just like I'm dead. Yeah, I turned them down for what they offered, but was Netflix connected. She wasn't the only one on Netflix and stuff like that. Well, why did you, man? That would have been a good look, but I guess it really depends on what it would have been. Like, would it have been stuff you already did, or new things that you would have had to do, and you know, stuff like that? Because you can always, you know, get that, do that work. Let it lead you to other opportunities and stuff like that. We have to remember that sometimes, you know, we do get other work via like word of mouth, and you know, it can make those things. He said, play and record a nice rock and roll guitar lead, and I'll remix it into my drill genres. Think Warpath though. Mozzie also freaking said so like that. Lisa also said she's been looking for someone to work with, so that'll be dope. That's what I like. Jay Richie said that's what I like about this show. Always room to network. Yeah. She wanted me to work for free and wait till her husband. What? What the heck? It's not a deal at all. I mean, you know, there's pro bono work. There's. What are you grabbing over there? Aye. Hold on. It's like, what is that? Just hear like bag ruffling. I forgot what I was. No. What is it? Like being an intern and stuff like that. Like, don't get me freaking wrong. Don't get me wrong. Like, this is the thing, right? When it comes to opportunities. What are you grabbing in there? I'm just trying to make sure you're a human being. That's it. Even though you didn't answer, get it. It's a creature. Back to the lecture at hand, man. When it comes to being an intern, things like that, like, you know, sometimes those situations can lead you to bigger opportunities and stuff like that. Networking is the biggest and bestest thing that you guys could ever do with literally anybody. You know, be nice to each other. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we get into moments where, you know, we get a little bit out of hand when any of us feel a certain way about one of our records, and we cannot let that affect, you know, how we are sort of seen and stuff like that, because overall we all want everybody to be good. We want to sit, listen to freaking great music, you know, hopefully give freaking feedback to you know, at how things can be better, which is what we do. You know, and don't squander any opportunity that could possibly come up. You know, it's crazy to just, you know, be a part of the industry and stuff like that. So how did my track get so far behind? Joe said he said I came during the countdown of the show, man. Hey, all these records came through the countdown of the show, man. Like this what I be trying to remind people, man. This what I be trying to remind people, man. You know what I'm saying? Through the consistency of the collaboration, You know, we in here, you know what I'm saying? Be patient. I mean, that is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? How all of them would come at the same time. But we're still moving forward. I do see yours. Yours is in there. You did send a beat, as I see, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So do be patient if you are freaking there. Otherwise, you know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
You remember, if we do get to 100 tonight, we will do a giveaway on the show. So many of you will be able to win some of those Skip the Lines, as well as free beats, features, mixes and masters, and the lot. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public. Alright, we got Rockstar Life by Amelia All Day, coming out of Delaware.
Oh, okay, living that rockstar life all day. Oh, okay, living that rockstar life.
How did you
she don't love me like she used to, and maybe that's something I gotta get used to. Ride around with a new boo, hair done, nails done like new. She said she wanna party tonight, living that rockstar life. Hey, living that rockstar life. She said she gonna be alright. Life's good, okay, I'm fine today. Life's good, okay, I'm fine. Get paid. She don't love me like she used to. Sitting back thinking to myself, what I put this woman through. It was me, not you. I was talking to everybody else but you. When a woman's fed up, she gon' look at you like she don't give a fuck. Middle fingers up, I know she really had enough.
Hey, Thompson,
I gotta watch her going by, looking fly, got me stuck like. She don't love me like she used to, and maybe that's something I gotta get used to. Ride around with a new boo, hair done, nails done like new. She said she wanna party tonight, living that rockstar life. That rockstar life. Living that rockstar life. She said she gonna be alright. Life's good, okay, I'm fine today. Life's good, okay, I'm fine. Get paid. Oh, okay, living that rockstar life all day. Oh, okay, living that rockstar life.
Living that rockstar life. Sometimes people don't even know what rockstars like. A lot of times thinking there's a lot of times where the people are rhyming it. Maybe they will rock your wife and then.
Alright, man, big freaking salute, man. Definitely some dope shit right here.
Not bad, man.
This right freaking here, man, definitely felt smooth and stuff like that. You know, feels like a familiar, you know, more or less mainstream freaking type of record. We know the deal, we know the deal, we know the deal, we know the deal, we know the deal. But it had some good, you know, melodies in there, catchy word stuff. And you know, it felt like something. It felt like a celebration kind of record. Like we did it type of freaking deal. Part of me, do I still have that record in there? Let me check this out real quick.
Hey, living that rockstar life. She said she gonna be alright. Life's good, okay, I'm fine today.
Where are you guys at with the mix on this? Where are you guys at with the mix on this and stuff like that? I'm trying to decipher if everything's, you know, basically on point with the freaking vocals, or if they need to come up a little bit, if the beat drowns it out, you know, just a tiny amount or something like that, or if you guys are hearing everything just freaking fine. If you guys think that the octave on certain parts need to come up or whatever, you know, because I always do talk about, you know, while we do want great melodies, we also want to see your limitations, and you know, you push some of those freaking boundaries a little bit with higher octaves or whatnot, you know, because you can stay a little bit in your comfort zone and, you know, give people, you know, something fairly easy to do. Everybody can stay in that you know, in the same tones that he was there, but we want to hear things sometimes that we can't do. You know, Mariah Carey has always been synonymous with like really trying to hit the highest notes and having the skill to be able to, you know, navigate that spectrum very well. Toni Braxton has always been the best at the lower tones and really being able to still sound beautiful and have all kinds of, you know, runs and you know, things that just make it sound good. Still being able to hear her voice and not feeling like, oh, now you need more energy, girl. Like, nah, like she's known for that. So there's a thing. 8 times some beats was like interesting freaking mix there, you know what I'm saying? He's sorry you signed to a label. Trevor Tyler was asking. Traffic. Maybe I should head to the chat so you guys can see each other for a bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, you guys are on the same platform, so you guys are good. Trevor Tyler said, "This not rock though, but I feel it." Agreed. Jay Rizzy was like, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, right? You know what I'm saying? You was doing that. Life's good, okay, I'm fine, get paid. She don't let me bro, okay, wait. What about a Pixar film? Today, hey, living that rock star life. She said she gonna be alright. Like Wreck-It Ralph 3, ending movie, you know, credits. Right. Life's good, okay, I'm fine today. Life's good, okay. Come on, man. Y'all know, man. Matter of fact, like this is probably one of the funniest things to do, is really like with each song try to decipher where it would be marketed, how it can, you know what I'm saying, what films, what TV shows, what movies. I want to kind of like make a segment out of it, you know, at freaking some point or whatnot. We'll do it for a few songs and see like where we could place anything. But I want to make an official segment that we'll do at some point during the show with certain songs and stuff like that. But let's get back in the freaking line. You already know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got Art Bello with I Suppose.
Let's go. Yeah.
Art Bello will forget. I suppose I don't know what the hell happened, because if I was open at nighttime and you know I would close, I don't know what is doing.
Finally doing what the fuck I love, I'm never letting go. Every time I'm in the studio, I elevate the flow. What the hell you think I came to do? Be better than before. It doesn't matter where the fuck I was, all that matters where I go.
Nelly and Tim McGraw,
yeah. Baby, I'm about to blow. Yeah, the flow is fucking wavy, but I didn't come here to coast. Yeah, the sound is pretty dope, like the product off the stove. Watch me cook up on the track, then go and pitch this on the road. I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know. Am I gonna have more problems now that I be getting all this dope? I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know, man. I just came to deal with problems that can purify my soul, yeah.
Tired of having to keep things on the low. Bitch, I'm steady on the grind, these days I'm always on the go. Wish that I could wait for you, but I'm in a different mode. They told me go and get yours, I'ma get it, this is how it goes, yeah.
I just started, I'ma be forever ill. Ask me when I'm gon' start making music, boy, I never will. Now it's time to get this money, got no time to follow drills. Only got time to put work and got no time to swallow pills, yeah. They say this life is too surreal, at least it's far from fucking live, and though sometimes the truth it kills, yeah. She tried to ask me how I feel. Told her ask me when I'm done stacking and I take a day to chill. Until then, I'ma keep on getting to these bucks. I'ma run these numbers up and slay a bad bitch once a month. Yeah. Cause damn, she's gorgeous. I'ma lay her on the bed and start exploring. I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know. She gonna make me feel a lot better when she comes up out of clothes. I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know. Am I gonna find the one for me someday? Keep messing with these hoes, yeah. Peep the come up, baby, I'm above the blow. Yeah, the flow is fucking wavy, but I didn't come here to coast. Yeah, the sound is pretty dope, like the product off the stove. Watch me cook up on the track, then go and pitch this on the road. I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know. I remember having nothing when I was tired of being broke. I suppose, yeah, but I don't really know. Time to get back to this money, you know how the game goes, yeah.
Yeah, some things have changed. Yo, things a little different, we don't even speak the same. I've been going through a lot of shit, been dealing with the pain. I've been feeling all type of things, but I don't feel you lames. Funny how I quit drugs, still got this dopeness in my brain, yeah. Got this dopeness in
You
my
already
brain,
had a few dope beats, Trevor Tyler. Already,
yeah,
so
I came here with a plan, man. I'm about to kill it. It ask me how I feel when I'm way above the ceiling. Actually, ask me how I feel when I'm way above the building. Actually, ask me how I feel when I'm done stacking a million. Bitch, I'm tired of living lies, feeling pain I can't describe. Better put this shit on blast. Our bellow came to fucking prime. Came to do what the hell I have to do, or I'ma lose my mind. Think I give a fuck about what you say? No, I don't got the time. Pick a side, do or die. Too many options, can't decide. Got them doors on suicide. Black on white on white. Either way, bitch, I'm a ride. Hella loose, hella fly. She said I killed her with a smile, but I don't got the time to sympathize. Yeah, I really don't. Yeah.
Okay, stop. Jeez. But the best we can do in there, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what I'm saying? Like this type of record, you know, has its own freaking category pretty much. It has the, you know, it's that mainstream, you know, confident freaking artist actually, you know, rapping in there, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, you know, with you know, a good flow, being able to hear the personality, being able to hear, you know, an actual, you know, rapper maintaining some kind of structure in the flow. That beat, like one of those beats, when you hear that, it's like if you don't attack it with that type of caliber, you know, like nothing else is gonna sound right and shit like that. You can't come at it like, you know, too simple, but you gotta sound like you can actually freaking rap and so like that. And I feel like he did do that 100%.
I love, I'm never letting go. Every time I'm in the studio, I elevate the flow.
You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Also, you gave us about 3 minutes and 30 seconds, man. Y'all know I appreciate timing, y'all. Man, shout out to Bonnie XO. What up? Say you send us what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Be patient. You also in the free line. We in there. What were you? Wait, you said you were gonna make a Trevor Tyler said I was gonna make a beat overlay for Lisa, but she said she gotta charge me. LOL. I'm not interested if that's the case. I'm sorry and so like that. She said I'm independent and stuff like that. I mean, like, listen, well, yeah, I guess look at it like this, right? You know what I'm saying? When you do reach a point, you know, as an artist, you know, where, you know, your time possibly is limited, and you're doing any kind of, you know, to her, that's the same thing as like collabing, you know what I mean? Like, I'm an artist, I'm a producer as well. I'm also an engineer. I also am somebody who has very little time to even work on my own songs. So when I do, right, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those things, right? Not everybody has access to studios as well. So some of those people have to pay for studio time to actually use most of the equipment for any other things that they do and sort of, you know, working that way. So it's all, you know, really dependent on, you know, each sort of artist. I think at the best case scenario, you know what I'm saying, the least we could do is just like, you know, figure out a price figure out a price, you know what I'm saying? And then hopefully that price matches up with something that the other person is comfortable with and shit like that. Sometimes, you know, whatever you are asking for might be too much for the other person. Sometimes it's just right, and right around that will park for what they do feel like what you do is also worth or whatnot. But I would say at the very least, figure out a way to do a few riffs, right? Do a few riffs, and then like let him hear some samples, right? In a way where like he can't necessarily download or like record or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Just to keep it, you know, and just something where he can at least hear the potential of like, oh, okay, yeah, I could work with this or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I think it's harder to pay for something that you haven't heard yet, especially like if, you know, just artists in the chat who network way before their record plays type of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey man, like hit me up for features, and like we ain't even heard your record yet and shit like that. Like, bro, wait till your record plays, then announce that shit, because if you're dope, then all of a sudden, you know, it becomes a freaking thing. Who just sent a skippity skip on top of somebody's lip?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Let me see what A. Thompson Beats freaking said as well. He said, I just want to get rid of my equipment because I'm mad at myself for sucking and stuff like that. Any advice? I would say do not get rid of your equipment and like keep trying. Keep freaking trying. Don't give up. Like if you love music, if you truly love music, do not give. How long have you been making music and shit like that? First of all, how long have you been making music? And again, I'm gonna say don't give up, no matter what anybody freaking says, no matter what level you are at. We all start from like a baseline sort of point of like not knowing anything about how we should sound, how we should, you know, produce things and stuff like that. And eventually we do find, you know, that correct way and get there, but it does take a little bit of freaking time. And you can learn the skill, but you can't give up. You can't stop for like long spurts of freaking time and shit like that, because our mind is a little bit like an engine, you know what I'm saying? When if you have like a motor scooter or something where you have to like, you know, pull the freaking string and rev that thing a little bit or whatnot. It's kind of like that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You can't just turn the key and then the thing is on like a regular car. If you haven't done something for a while, like the battery can die and shit like that. Your mind is the same. So continue to freaking do things, experiment with different programs, and you know, if it's making music specifically that you don't want to do, you can also try to go into, you know, just engineering and working on other people's records and stuff like that. You know, keep yourself involved in some way in the music and put that equipment to freaking work somehow. You know, and if like the last case scenario is you really want to freaking remove it, you know, really try to either sell or donate it to someone who you know really could use it, that would literally change their lives, and you know, and in a way where they would, you know, probably get you a little something on the back end for even thinking about them and stuff like that. I mean, that's all I can really think about. Wait, so give me a second. I'm trying to find this. Okay, there we go. I see it. I see the two songs. All right, so let's see. Boyelli. Why boy Ellie, man? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, man. First record is gonna be Heart on My. Let me just make sure I download it. Stop this. Look in the chat for a freaking second to see the freaking people, see what y'all doing. So I need help with a video and stuff like that. Rusty old timers was freaking saying. What you need, 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 what do you need? Now, are you saying you need help with a video as in like you need an actual person to film it, or you need ideas about what you should do to a specific video or something like that, or for? I'm the idea man. Like, listen, I am literally the idea man. Like, bro, my guys. Got you on YouTube and Facebook. You said I submitted both beat and original. That's what's up. Check my song out, bro. Turn this shit up. I said and stuff like that. Yeah, you should be in the free line. You got to be patient. There's a lot of people in the freaking line. We got all platforms with us at the same time: Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Strovo, D Live, freaking all the freaking good stuff. And again, just be patient when we get to you. You know, we'll be like what or whatnot, or you can skip the line like this young gentleman here. 1 to 10 in the chat does get us closer to the giveaways and stuff like that, so that's what's up.
Seems like this pressure building up won't go away. Hard on my sleep, trying to be open. Hard on my
sleeve.
Seems like this pressure building up won't go away. Hard on my sleep, trying to be open. Hard on my I tend to wear my heart on my sleeve, trying to be open. Hard on my
Wait, where did you go and shit? Like, am I supposed to be rapping and trying to flow on this, or all of the people up in the chat, man? They know they shake and they know they stick to. Oh, come on, man. That's all I get.
No, I tend to wear my heart on my sleeve, trying to be open. Heart on my
This is so interesting, different, and then also awkward. Part of me wants to wonder, like, if I should run this back, cause there's a lot of time where, like, you wanna be able to, like, tell people that maybe it's hot because the sun is that freaking high in the sky, but it's also looking at all
Seems like this pressure building up won't go away. Hard on my sleeve.
Okay, see, like, here's the freaking thing, right? It's like it's weird because it's so dope, but then also so short, but then also, you know, awkwardly structured on some parts. I like how you don't take too long to freaking come in, right, on this one. You get in there, you have a good voice for that type of production and stuff like that, very vibey and vibe centric and stuff like that. The mix is decent fairly. And then you sort of like tune yourself out a little bit, and then like atmospherically get in the back and treat yourself like an ad lib, and then you come back in like somewhere freaking around here, right? You do the little, you filter yourself out right there. And I was like, well, why would you do it loudly and then filter yourself?
Seems like this pressure building up won't go away.
That's where the song freaking builds up at, you know what I'm saying? And it's all good. Then it gets to, you know, a little bit of a breakdown. And then you're wondering right here, okay, like, is that supposed to be an open verse? But then it's only about, like, you know, 4 bars or some shit like that. You don't really get enough in there if that is supposed to be an open verse freaking section. Which I 100% would make it that, get an artist on there. I love the beat enough and your voice with it to like really not want this to be an intro or an interlude or anything like that. I want it to be a full song. You know, possibly with a freaking collab or shit like that. Up to you, obviously. This is what the show is for, to like see if you guys should do these things and if anyone is going to suggest shit like that. For all we know, like, you know, you guys are always going to be set in full stone in where your songs are currently. Like, you know, not looking to freaking change anything. I just want to see what people feel about it. You know what I mean? That's freaking all fine and dandy as well. But like sometimes your best records, man, you'll never know when you should have done just a little bit more, and then that little bit more would have allowed you to, you know, perform at the Grammys and different stuff like that, because people thought about booking you for performances specifically to perform that. You know, I don't think people do that for the shorter records. Just the FYI for people who do the shorter records and they think, oh, no, I want replay value. But yeah, but what about in the performances and shit like that? What about when people do think about, let me get this person for like this song specifically to perform at this shit, and then it just ends, and then we have to hope you guys have another record, you know, maybe. Let me see. You said my guy flowing and so like that. I was rapping, and the people were like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, son." Let's freaking get to the second one, which is lastly. Or should I have gave? No. Well, that's just the confidentiality. I know this is all that. These is copyrighted. Second one, of course, of the 2-song freaking submission from him. From again, first one was Heart on My Sleeve.
Heart on my sleeve.
Second one is lastly. Boy Yelly, come on, man.
Your boy Eli.
Your boy Eli. Why do you spell your name like that? He got the correct. The longest intro ever. Am I supposed to be rapping to this?
Cause I can rap to a bass line with freaking no drums. Everybody is freaking chewing these beats with no gum. I'm breathing, trying to figure out if everybody's leaving. A lot of tricks, but none of them in my sleeve, man. All of the people be telling me about the time when I was trying to rhyme while also simultaneously watching He-Man. We can do everything to make life pure. Sometimes I don't know if I'm sure. I still try to figure out what this is. Like, did you make this freaking beat? Because this shit is a hit, kinda. Somewhat, man. So yeah, it's just a melody beat I made. Okay. I was like, wait, should I be? Instrumentals, where Lisa at? He's in your neck of the woods right here. Oh, shit. Your boy Eli, man. Oh, okay, you slowed it down. You did that. Thank you for the follow. Although I thought you were already following. 8 times and beats was like, oh no, I got jizz stains on my sleeve, man. Now I'm wearing a heart to cover up. Jeez, my God, man. Yo, what the fuck?
That's so freaking weird, man. I pressed some shit. Okay, wait. No. No. There we go. Let me see. Did you get my cash app? Yes, I freaking did. You are freaking next. So this right here, you know, with your voice, man, it just makes me want you to freaking get on it because I know you know, tear this freaking up or whatnot. Phil V is another freaking artist who like usually always raps to, you know, well, not always, but like, you know, 90% of records that I've heard from him, you know, he really does love these sort of let me rap to the sample, you know, very little to no drums and, you know, just get it in with the lyrics and stuff like that. That would be dope for both that. It also has a dope vibe of some early like John B. You know what I'm saying? Like I would listen to a lot of the early, you know, there were two albums for freaking John B. You know, the one with They Don't Know and then the other one with Don't Stop It. But yeah, those two had a very sort of like vibe, you know, centric situation. Lots of sounds that I hear in this. You know what I mean? Go see if I'm lying. Go see if I'm lying. You know what I'm saying? Lots of you know, similar freaking sounds or whatnot. So I like this. It also feels like a band warming up before like a good ass concert that we're about to be a part of and shit like that. So love, man. Appreciate freaking that. Always looking forward to hearing more of your records, man. Thank you for sending that to the show. Big freaking salute. 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 Let's get this in here to Trevor Tyler, man. He wanted to get his beat scaduffulized. Let's see, where are you, Mr. Scaduffulous? Hello, my name is Mr. Scaduffulous. Let me see, Ashton type beat, you know what I'm saying? Kutcher? No, it's fine. Let's see, where are you?
Man, this beat sounds stupid.
Oh,
I don't like it. Trevor on the beat.
You stupid. You stupid. Hey, you stupid. Don't call me stupid, cause you stupid. You call me stupid, then I'll call you stupid. You think I'm stupid, then you get the toothpick. I don't mean to stab you, I don't know why, but you know what, there's lots of freaking times where you know that I am bashful. I don't know why, but I am not a bad dude. Everybody wanna tell me a lot of freaking times. I don't even know about my freaking rhymes. I don't even know what's up in my mind. I am trying to rhyme, but sometimes I don't even think I really need to even wind up my mind, cause a lot of freaking times I don't even know if I should sign maybe or not. Maybe you're hot, or sometimes I will hit you with a baby pot. I'm randomly rapping to beats that you freaking send me, and people come to the show over and over cause I'm friendly. I hopefully am gonna be that dude that you all will be friendly, and all of the freaking people say that I got like 20 bucks. Can I get 2 songs? Can I freaking send that to the show? You can send it right now and shit. And you know what, man? You send it, I'll actually flow in the beat that you have. You know what? I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but I like this for sure. And you know, if you do not like it, then freaking turn it down. You know what? You don't like it no more. I wouldn't really rap like this. There's a lot of time where I know I want to freaking say that I really might spit to kind of freaking cool beats that I really like, cause this other beat you sent last night and I really liked it. Sometimes I want to swipe shit like, I guess, a credit card. People always want to be like, if I was in the sky, I could step on stars. I don't even think that there's lots of freaking times you can put your weapons on somebody's forehead and they'll be like, okay, right now, man, we're both dead, cause
You got two hands, you got one head, you got two eyes, you got one mouth. You mumble the rap. I mumbled it back. I don't know what they had to do. You know what? I can rap. And the people are like, I kind of like this guy, but in fact, I don't know if he wanna rap, if he wanna come with a that, but I'm under this and I'm under that. All the people wanna. Said my beats. When she's being piano center. This shit's kind of dope right here. Yeah, Trevor Tyler's pretty freaking ill with the. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want my simplicity. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? Alright, man. Listen, first of all, big freaking salute. Man, like, so, just to even, like, comment on your comment, and so you said, you love how Chris got a distinct voice. You know him in every cut he makes, and like I wanted that to be 100% the thing. You have to, right? Ultimately, where I always freaking said was, what I have always said was, you have to 100% be yourself. Whoever you are in real life, you need to be able to put that person in the music, so you can always unapologetically be that person at all times. You never feel bad about being yourself freaking at all. And so for me, you know, you gotta just if you're not having fun in any way listening to a song that I'm on, you know, I'm not doing my job, and I need to go back in the lab and do better at whatever. You know, and you know, you always got to try to push yourself, make sure you're being you. 10 or 20 years down the line, again, you want that portfolio of stuff that a new fan is going to be able to just have. You know, it's basically like the people who have popped up all of a sudden after all this time upon Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad. They get to watch all of the seasons all at once, you know what I'm saying, and binge it for however long they want and shit like that. Stranger Things or whatever. For people who hadn't been there and watched it when it was already on, you know, they get that opportunity to sort of go in there. Sprite was, you know, she hadn't watched all of the Marvel movies when they came out, so I sort of like tasked her with going in and watching all of them in order and like giving me her thoughts, like just from a new perspective, and she was giving me all the movies and heroes that were her favorite. It's the same with freaking music, right? So at the end of the day, if we make sure that we do our best work when people come in to binge our music, we're gonna have nothing but dope records just like all throughout, hopefully. In terms of freaking this beat, man, it's definitely freaking dope. He just started making beats not too long ago. In terms of freaking that, you know, all the production that I've heard so far has been, you know, on point. You get the good drums in, everything feels like it bangs. The sort of synths and the sounds that you use are pretty cool and shit like that. So, you know, just keep it up. Let me stop it. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I am related to Eddie Murphy. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Eddie Murphy, man, come on, man. You need to come on down to Barnacle Bills. I don't know why he would do that. But big freaking salute. Let's see what we got freaking now, man. We finally got Mr. Pookie Rock freaking in the cusp. Mr. Pookie Rock. Let's see. This is Lil Stewart with Buy Her a Bag.
Who brought a portable telephone into my classroom?
Oh my gosh. Are you? I get it now, Little Stewart Little. Listen, because it's so high pitched, man. It's so high pitched, and I don't know, like people are gonna get so freaking annoyed with it and shit like that. You know, I will give you a little bit of a clap.
because I was like, what the heck? Stuart Little, listen. First of all, Stuart, I don't think you need auto-tune. You know, I could have sworn in your movie you actually had a voice. So, you know, whatever you're doing here, you know, I do think you should add actual words to the freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you are simply a regular mouse who is, you know, getting on the record, you know, then, you know, I definitely think you need a little bit more work, you know, with the structure and stuff like that. You know, I see where you were going overall. But it needed a little bit more. Like, if nobody knows what you're saying, you know, that they might classify it as mumble rap. And you know, we really want you to win, little guy.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Everybody say aye. Let me go to the this is bro, Young Toothpick. I mean, like, bro, man, little douchebag, man. I don't care what y'all name yourselves, just make something.
Hey, come do.
Hold on, we gotta go to the beginning. We gotta see the beginning of the avalanche. Oh shit.
Yeah, come do something about it. 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 I'm hot. Come do something about it. I'm hot. Come do something about it. I'm hot. Come do something about it. Yeah, come do something about it. I had the gun and I shot it. I had the gun and I shot it. I had the gun and I shot it.
That's right.
I had the gun and I shot it.
Me too.
Yeah, come do something about it. 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 Yeah, wait, smoking weed, that's my activity. Ate him up like he kidney bean. You was a chick, you named Genevieve. I'm turning up, yeah. Hey, come do something about it. Yeah, he claim he the best, but I doubt it. I go in the beat automatic. Addicted to money, yeah, I'm an addict. 2 model chicks in the attic. You better check my statistics. Go in the track, I'm ballistic. Better sell, bitch, I'm a misfit.
Okay.
I need my half like a biscuit. I need my half like a biscuit.
Go get it.
Somebody pass me the apple butter.
Here you go.
You was a bitch, you wear coochie cutters.
What?
You was my son like I banged your mother. You was my son like I banged your mother. You niggas gay and you touch each other. Nah, nigga, I ain't no undercover. I hit the bitch like Ben Brothers. I hit the bitch like Brain Brothers. Yeah, I'm delighted, I'm starting to write. Yeah, come do something about it.
Bring it back, man.
Yeah, come do something about it.
I will.
Yeah, come do something about it.
I won't.
Yeah, come do something about it.
I will.
Yeah, come do something about it.
Okay.
I'm hot, come do something about it.
That's right.
I'm hot, come do something about it.
I am.
I'm hot, come do something about it.
You are?
Yeah, come do something about it. I had the gun and I shot it.
Here's some ice.
I had the gun and I shot it.
Here's some ice.
I had the gun and I shot it.
Here's some ice.
I had the gun and I shot it.
Here's some ice.
Yeah, come do something about it. Come do something. Yeah, come do something about it. Come do something. Yeah, come do something about it. Come do something. Yeah, come do something about it.
Listen, you want me to freaking do something, but I'm freaking way too freaking lazy, dog. I ain't gonna do nothing. I'ma go and throw 2 pumpkins, freaking come through like I don't even know what I am gonna do, cause it's sometime.
Oh man, freaking headphones fell out. Why you gotta leave the beat off like that, man? I was gonna do something about it. First of all, you're not gonna get a Dorky to play that. It was ironically, like, I know I was low key. Kind of having fun with that one, you know what I'm saying? Especially coming off of the cusp of the last one that came right before freaking that or whatnot. But honestly, it grew on me over time and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not the best record and video in the world, right? We can point out all types of consistencies and all that freaking stuff or whatnot. Definitely, like, more energy is always going to be welcomed on any record from any artist and shit like that. The sort of, you know, kind of I don't give a shit kind of attitude, the I just drunk 8 gallons of NyQuil and then sat there for like 10 minutes and then started performing the record or whatnot, you know, that is only going to resonate with a certain crowd and listener. You really want to touch more people, it's going to be making sure that you do have
you know, that energy and shit like that, right? Because again, this, you know, this song as is, you come on with that, you know, the beat and the somewhat catchiness of the chorus. The chorus is the thing that slightly gets me freaking hype or whatever. But you come on there with a little bit more energy and shit like that. I'm not talking about 6ix9ine freaking style or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying, enough for where, you know, we feel like you're actually performing it. Then you get people, you know, actually treating it like an anthem and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Very freaking simple, very simple, but you have 2 parts to the chorus, so I do like that. And I just freaking say that. Shout out to freaking Kimmy, like how much in the line and stuff like that. We have a 3-song submission right freaking now from Jay Rizzy coming freaking up right now that I just freaking saw. So we're back in the skip line when we were in the free line right now. So we're gonna go ahead and plop that baby on in right now.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's done, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no need to
Excuse me, sir. Can you not make those sounds in front of my wife, sir?
The squish sounds? I'm sorry. Is there something wrong here? Should I?
Hello? Sir? Are you okay? You've just froze. Hello? Oh shit. Can you call 911? I think we got a glitcher here. This motherfucker.
Hold on real quick. Let me plug this freaking in here. Man, wouldn't y'all love to just live in my head all day? The amount of skits that just pop out, you know, it's like living in TikTok for real. Just random skits that don't make sense, but they're there. Let's see. Where are these submissions? Mr. J Rizzy. Mr. J Rizzy. Stay away. Yeah, listen. This one is. I also had ran this at the beginning of the freaking show too, man. Like this one caught the attention, man. This one caught the attention for those that did not get to hear it. Yeah. Oh no, wait, is this a different record? No, I think it might be the same one. Or am I tripping? But yeah, maybe it's a different one. I don't even know.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it might be different.
Let's go. It's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. It's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. Either live or let die, why compromise when it's your time? Time is in the essence, so count your blessings while you alive. Never take for granted the satanic who scrutinize. So I keep distance, avoid friction from foolish cons. It's Jay Rizzy, nothing different, still on man time. Quick to set up when I'm fed up, and I land mines. In other words, I'm cool, but with a short fuse. Zero tolerance to silliness and ridicules. So keep it to yourself if you don't have good to say. No time for critics, I'm on pivot to getting paid. paid, legitimate. Not throwing shade if you hearing this, just take your time when you observe that Jay Rizzy shit. Cause jumping into conclusions don't lead to resolution, it could lead to more reasons to start shooting. And I don't wanna be the one to start confusion, so I utilize my time, productive movements. Cause it's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. It's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. See, when it rains, it's easy to reflect on the past. Though we're living no regrets, cause good things don't last. But I learned how to craft without learning from a dad who could've take time to teach the streets, made me who I am. Who I am, the one who put money on your books, approach your wife in boy shorts, and I wouldn't even look. Cause my street code is G-mode. Why you locked on Rico? Como la primo, siempre cuidando. I so hijos, it's only right, cause I held it down the same, but never change, regardless of the fortune and the fame. See, I've been in the struggle, going through it with these lanes, but I stood on the grind, whether sunshine or rain, good times and pain. Oh, what a mixture, the things you gotta vision just to see the big picture. The city life is strife, but the moral of the scripture is when you take a fall, makes you stronger to get up, cause it's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. It's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events. Cause I don't have time for the games, cause these games people play nowadays make you stay away. It's no more about you, cause it's all about me. Now the tables has turned with a change of events.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names, no disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking our rap.
Man. Listen. Big freaking salute to Jay freaking Riz freaking right here, man. Cause what you hear, and what you can freaking enjoy, is that clear cut hardcore, you know, from the freaking gutter, you know, hip hop and shit like that. Like I love how we have many different artists, you know, not only just from the freaking community, but like just still out there in general that still love the culture enough to try to, you know, make these type of records with those type of, you know, beats and production and stuff like that. I definitely agree. This one had, you know, more 50 Cent vibes and shit like that, you know, like a new G Unit type of freaking record or whatnot. And again, the thing that I look at is like, you know, right now we don't necessarily have you know, 50 and G Unit out there doing the damn thing as much to sort of like collectively be taking in, you know, all their music and getting that sort of essence, you know, from them and stuff like that. So whenever I hear another artist that, you know what I'm saying, it doesn't matter what it is. It could be a Drake, a Cole, a Kendrick vibe or something like that. While we are not hearing those artists, to also have, you know, some kind of influence that's still, you know, making sure that sound still gets out there. Like that's sort of what I look at as a little bit of a benefit and stuff like that. And, you know, it didn't sound like it was 50 Cent, but it definitely felt like something that 50 would hop on. And you know, definitely love to be a part of and invest and shit like that. Shoot, if he was making an all new G Unit, you know what I mean? He might hit you up. He might hit Cage. You know, just off the rip. Hold up. I have a thing where I can't name anyone on the show without actually playing some shit so people know who I'm talking about and why.
I came with my new vibes like Hovey's on. I don't wanna be a player, but I'm Romy Rome. Himalayan or Martian, this that nanu. shit I'm saying is godsend. Got my Thanos channel, I make flannel fly. Please don't judge me unless the panel high. Hereditarily sharp, I'm raised a samurai.
And in that one, he got on his more, silly freaking vibe or whatnot. But I have a few more that are in more, where basically if we were to play.
Nowadays make you stay away. It's no more about you, cause it's all about
Okay, where we were to play, some of that, and let me see. Am I in Beaches and Bangers right now? Let's see. Why is it all the way? No, yeah, where did it? No, wait, Beach, Cheese, and Bangers. No. Bards. Bars. Bars, beets, and bean and cheese sandwiches, right? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so one second, right? Trying to find.
Rolling Dolomite, you drop the mic, you a civilian in a soldier fight. Beef is prime A, I get it to you overnight. I think I look nice with some M's like a Moby Trice. I said, leave the drama dead. Don't you rush to ghetto. You do little, you gon' hear what the llama said. Take it in your stride. I walk it, I talk it, but please don't make me feel a coffin.
Listen, man, let's get back into the overall J Rizzy 3 song Swizzy right here. The second record of the 3 of course. Is Stay Alive. No, wait, that was the same freaking one. I mean, I think you sent let's see, Feel My Pain is the right second one right here. Let's get this in right here.
Yeah. Rizzy. Yes.
Feel my pain and shit.
Can you feel my pain?
Yeah, we can feel your pain.
Let me get to the hook. Yo, if you doing the same, expecting different results. Ain't got nobody in your corner when you're looking for help. And when they do, they hold it to you and put one in the shelf. If you could relate, I gotta ask, can you feel my pain? When you look me in the eyes, can you feel my pain? Got nobody by your side, can you feel my pain? If you know you're down the ride, can you feel my pain? Feel my pain, I remember back then we used to scrap in the schoolyard. Win, lose, or draw, use the hands to get your point across. Fast forward, now to win, you gotta draw. And pray you don't lose when it comes to the law. It's like damn if you do, but damn if you don't. Cause goddamn if you won't, then it's a permanent fall. My blood is mixed with Wallace and Shakur. Revolutionary state of mind that don't get distracted with a law. Cause people get ecstatic with the fame, they get bougie and forget about the hood where they flame toolies. OG schooled me as a young doobie. In order to provide, you gotta survive for all duties. Cause survival in the struggle is a full-time job. And I don't wanna be a subject of a homicide blog. I'd rather get you first before you get me. And let it go till it's empty. Love, hell, and war. My love is so pure, but living in hell converted my love to hate more. Making up my mind on things I wasn't sure. To convince by making a point to settle scores. Cause people wasn't looking out when your boy was down and out. So I made a choice to pitch and go the paper route. Now I give a reason to demons for me to hate about. Plus at the same time, loved ones started fading out. It didn't take long for Jay to start bugging, but continue to chase the bread 100 miles of running. The things you gotta do to stop the stomach rumbling. Then after a while, the operations start crumbling. The feds start watching, hoes started blocking. Connect was OT, now I'm running out of options. It happened so fast how things got bad. I went from shopping at the mall to a commissary bag. I always wanted to get what my mama never had. I had to push to make her smile, but then the smile turned to sad. What a shame, got caught up in the game with nobody else to blame. Can you feel my pain? If you're doing the same, expecting different results. Ain't got nobody in your corner when you're looking for help. And when they do, they hold it to you and put one in the shelf. If you could relate, I gotta ask, can you feel my pain? When you look me in the eyes, can you feel my pain? Got nobody by your side, can you feel my pain? If you know you're down the ride, can you feel my pain? Feel my pain.
Can you feel my pain? Cause I don't even know if I'm feeling the freaking shit. Like I just put my hand on the skillet and then freaking I didn't know. Like if I was freaking one of those guys that was a ghost. Like how did I kill it?
What am I talking about? I could have worded that better and then made it Like it's something, and then I saw a ghost. Like, how do I kill it? How do you kill a ghost? Oh man, there's some kind of freaking line there. First of all, like I love the content on this one right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I asked in the chat, you know, and I want to see what his answer is and something like that. Overall, like, you know, if he had a choice to sign with like G Unit or Rockefeller, you know, at its freaking height, you know, what would be your overall freaking choice, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, you have a sound that's just very reminiscent of, you know, things that I would have heard coming out of, you know, those two camps, you know what I'm saying? A little bit Rough Riders, but mainly the other freaking two in there. The production style and freaking choices as well, you know what I'm saying, on some you know, real hip hop shit. This is the stuff that I know, you know, some cats from New York are definitely always gonna be freaking interested in and shit like that, you know. I know because I grew up with freaking that shit my freaking self. I grew up with a lot of hip hop, a lot of rock, a lot of R&B, like doesn't matter what genre it was. I grew up with all of it, and for me, anytime I hear, you know, any kind of reminiscence of, you know, I'm definitely thrown back into and have a deep love for nostalgia and stuff like that. And that's also the thing that I like to remind people of. Anytime you sort of hear people say anything about something being dated or something like that, you know, you gotta really look at the word and what they are specifically saying in those cases, right? Because when someone says something is dated, I think they mean not only does it sound like something that is old, but it's also something that they do not, that they don't like. It's like an old song that they also don't like and shit like that. Like, I feel like when you have something that you know, has an old aesthetic and sound and appreciation but feels new, right? You get nostalgic, and it doesn't become something that, like, you know, like you embrace the fact that it feels like something that is freaking old. And I think those are often the best records, when you can sort of make sure that you make a record that's in a certain style, but then do it right, and you know, have that. We had a 10 from freaking Lisa in that. Definitely a G-Unit vibe. Lou Rock was freaking saying, he said, how long before my music, man? I already played your song, Pookie. The Stuart Little and shit like that, man. Like, listen, we gave Lil Stuart Little the full review. And you know, hopefully he comes back with actual words, you know, and you know, I don't think that little Stewart needed, you know, any auto-tune, you know.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, the last wreck. Oh wait, I don't think I have the third one. Hold on. Where's the freaking third one? Can you send a song like MPs? That's it. Yeah, I had Stay. So there was Stay Alive, which was like the first one. The second one was Feel My Pain, and then the third email was just a picture. The third one was just a picture or whatnot. So yeah, send the actual. We'll sit here and discuss. We shall discuss.
I like turtles.
Why I like turtles. Let's see. So first of all, you know, turtles are turtles, you know, and so. Yo, no, my God, like, yo. So first of all, We'll do a little while I'm waiting for him to send that the record, because again we are a part of a 3-song skip right now that we're putting in, so we are trying to take care of the last one in it. While I'm doing that, I do want to sort of, because I'm trying to do a few more things with the show as well. I want to have points where I'm able to go into either podcast mode or that dorky news and shit like that, where I pull news throughout the freaking week on the show. Still debating whether or not I'm gonna do that really on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. But I feel like Friday is probably a good day to freaking bring that in. But I'm just looking at this thing while I'm freaking waiting for the while I'm waiting for the other freaking record. Yeah. So yeah, Jeremy Rayner, got into an accident or something, or I gotta see what all that was about. Stephen Amell of the Arrowverse, will be coming back to reprise his role on The Flash. For those who have been watching all of those shows, you may be asking how. We'll find that out when we freaking watch. Let's see. You said Ryan Reynolds fires back at Hugh Jackman with Shabby this. Let's see. Eddie Murphy jokes about Will Smith. Yeah, that was freaking funny. Yeah, we'll bring this stuff in throughout the freaking week and so with that. Once again, send the record, Jay Rizzy. There's only 2 in the cusp. The third one is just an image. Let me start that. Send the third. Can you send the third one? Yeah. Can you send the third one? I wait for your eyes to send the third one. Can you send the third one? I mean, look, I can always simply play the record that initially did make my freaking playlist yesterday. I do remember what it was now. We'll see what's up. We'll see if the song finishes before I get the other song, then we'll just count this as the, because we didn't get to play.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive who manage under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor. Out here they will set you up, flip to get they fetty up. Over little fame so quick to make you ante up. My survivor skills know this live while you're still. Cause they hold still the trusted field, the target kill. Out here you gotta be strong-willed. Now a Teflon don't even work to be a shield. Also overrate real, but I give them a different feel. Cause the minute I give my spill, they judging the written skills. But I keep it pushing, Ruth frame of mind like Ozark. Cause out here, if you ain't built to build, you can fall apart. Cause what you're calling art is stick figure pictures, while my scriptures give you visuals with principles to play your part. To sum it up, I'm just different. Who you kidding out here with a hard exterior but with a soft heart? Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. I've been doing this for a long time. You haven't noticed? Oh well, it won't stop me from being focused. Streets is the playbook, and the players that need the coaching like to jump off sides before seeing the play in motion. Just using different terminology for those to understand. Due to majority in this world is sports fans. Now it's a band in the hands of a poor man. It's enough to conduct a setup for invasion plans. See, it's crazy when you living out here where you fight to stay alive, cause it's easy to disappear. No knowledge how it's severe till the demons reappear. Now you looking everywhere but no help close and near. Out here growing up, you learn to approach fears. If you make it, you grateful to see another year. Count your blessings, cause every lesson learned deserves a share. Too stubborn to hear, at least I tried, my conscience clear. Know the difference between me and the others out here, out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here, out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here, out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few, let's be clear.
Definitely motivates me to make sure freaking that you know your mama hates me. A lot of times freaking I don't know what is happening. All the people wanna be rapping while you videotape me. I wanna be able to say 8 weeks freaking to go. Freaking I was trying to make sure that we could just flow freaking on beats that I don't know. But man, whenever like freaking it snows, I always make sure that I freaking have something on my sleeves and my toes. Because if I don't, then it's just cold and those they froze over. Okay, whatever. Big freaking salute, man. Listen. First of all, this shit right freaking here, I have to hit the...
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it back. Every time I take a hat off, fool, I always sniff your hat. Why would you sniff my hat, man? Why would you? Yo, I think I just saw a ghost right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you better not be do nothing right now. I'm gonna punch you. Now, big freaking salute, man. Listen, that record right there, you know what I'm saying, was definitely freaking proper. You know what I'm saying? Still my favorite record from you, possibly. The energy just freaking ramps you up immediately. The production, the sort of tempo of that freaking beat, how you rap to it, the freaking overall chorus. This is the record that like starts the show. You know what I'm saying? Almost. You know what I mean? Like when you go and perform places and you get to do a few records, you know, you either end with that or you start with freaking that. You know what I mean? And it'll immediately put people in the mindset of like, oh hell yeah. You know, it makes me want remixes with like Jada Kiss and Papoose and you know what I mean? Like I want to hear all that freaking shit. So please take this record to the highest level of whatever, you know, overall you decide to do.
Between me and the others out here, with me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here, who claim that they love you out here.
Again. All right. At the end of the day, you know, you guys want to know the songs that, like, if you do go places to perform, right? What are the ones that do excite people? The ones that they go, hey, if they know the shit type of thing. You know what I mean? And for me, I think it would be freaking that one, because that again, that energy is just freaking on freaking point or whatnot. So I'm glad that is, you know, in the freaking cusp and in the playlist, man. So it's like found the squad. What happened? Where did they go? Where did they go? Did the stream cut out for like a second or some shit? Hold on. Let me check the live. Let me check the live. He didn't check the live. Oh, I'm in like two different things at the same time, huh? Hold on. Let's move this, man. Hey, man, in order to get a review, you must eat pieces of cheese, for real. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go to content. Let's go to content. Because if it did, oh yeah, no, we should be good. You know what I'm saying? Can I turn monetization on? Let's see where we at, man. You said I was all by myself, man. Where were you at? Oh, cause Facebook, man. Yeah. Sometimes people, you know, drop in and freaking drop out. YouTube is like I think the most consistent or whatever. So that's why I've always you know, like the YouTube side a lot freaking more. Shout out to freaking Twitch freaking too. You know, but yeah, make sure you guys are following on all platforms and stuff like that. You know, that Dorky review show. All platforms, and you know, if push comes to shove, make sure you guys are following the Discord as well. You know, I'll always put out a notification anytime I go live. You know what I'm saying, freaking there as well. If ever you guys always have, you know, questions or something like that, you can always ask me freaking via there and more, man. So yeah, let's freaking go back into the free line right here, and we'll get our thing in. Shout out to, oh my gosh, right now. Shout out to Universal Power. What do you have right here, man? Let's get it. Let's do the intro first.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Universe of Power. Like, what does that even sound like? It's so that she has to learn how to play the guitar first, and then that way she's able to think. What up, Yaru? AKA Ru Natero. A lot of freaking times people got a lot of money, but they got no dinero. I don't know what the heck but happened, and I was a little kid. I used to be scared of scarecrows. Sometimes I scare crows. Then I'm like, hey dog, what the hell what I'm doing sniffing on their nose?
I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. I cook crack.
Nope, I want to do it again before you do it. Hold on. One more time, let me rhyme to the whole shit. Want people in the chat to be like, oh, yes, this motherfucker rap to the beat. We're freaking no drums, and man, this shit is actually sweet. Sometimes you want to always be rapping to me. You always do wonder what really happened to me. Okay, let me stop. So, oh, for sure, that's a good question, man.
Weezy out of here. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. I cook crack on the stove. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. When I shower, I use lots of soap. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. Asking for a feature, I'm gonna say nope. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. All of these boys, yeah, they is just broke. Asking for a feature, better pay me. I am gonna be a billionaire like Jay-Z. Like Mario, you be trying to play me. If I was a statue, you could not break me. Unlike Fortnite, I am not playing no games. I don't have a bedtime, that is for lames. I will film a documentary like Shane. I got left unopened and felt the pain. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. I cook crack on the stove. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. When I shower, I use lots of soap. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. That's right. Asking for a feature, I'm gonna say nope. Say it. I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. That's right. All of these boys, yeah, they is just broke.
I am very dope, like I am the Pope. Eating all the soap, I know how to calculate slope. You don't know how to do math, me and a girl naked in the bath. Running down the path, I am very dope. I am very dope for hours at a time. Cannibalism is not a crime. I do it all the time. I drive cars like Optimus Prime. My car is Optimus Prime.
Okay, so first of all, Optimus Prime does not drive cars, sir. He is a car.
Like the Transformers, I love trafficking little children across the border.
What?
Wait, I didn't say anything. I am not a pedophile. I can't return my furniture. I got it from the as-is aisle.
I am very dope, like the stuff you smoke. I cook crack on the stove. I I am very
I'm not gonna
dope.
take this song
Like the stuff you
seriously,
smoke.
but I'm gonna.
When I shower, I use lots of soap.
He said,
I am very dope. Like the stuff you smoke.
That's right.
Asking for a feature, I'm gonna say no.
He said,
I am very dope.
Like
the stuff you smoke.
That's right.
All of these boys, yeah, they is just broke.
Listen, dog, there's a lot of times when you up in the big hearse. Before you got a dope song, you really need to mix first. You gotta be able to freaking rap and sound cool. Cause right now you sound like you live in a brown tool school or some shit. I don't know what the heck. I don't really even know like who the heck is really next when it comes to all of this shit. But you know that you not as dope, man. You freaking don't even really know if you a dope man. Or
I am very dope.
Hey, what the hell? Big freaking salute right freaking here. Like, here's the thing, right? It's super freaking simple. Hold on. It's super simple. It's out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? It's wild. Not really mixed, right? You know what I'm saying? So like there are certain elements of this where like if certain things were changed around, you know what I'm saying, maybe even certain lyrics, you know, it could be decent. It needs a perfect mix. It needs your vocals to sound crisp and get in there like that. Do not add auto-tune. I think that definitely takes away from literally everything. You know, adding the auto-tune like is a distraction if you are not singing. Know that. That goes for every single artist. Auto-tune is a distraction more than a benefit if you are not actually singing and it's a song that warrants you to be able to freaking do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some of you guys actually, you know, you do want people to say like you're actually freaking dope. You do want people to say you slid that. You do want people to say you spit bars or whatnot. But you can't do that if you don't do that. It's freaking that simple. That is all I'll freaking say. We do have a Skip Aroni that did come in right now. Hopefully this one is very
Just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Let's get it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, y'all. Hold on real quick. Let me add this right here. Let me add this real quick. Let me freaking go and add this real quick. Let me freaking go and add this. Okay. Where are? I gotta reload. I gotta reload from my freaking email right now. At least it was like the Big Ben down. The Big Ben town. Big Ben down is a prison of children. It was funny though, man. Yeah. Third song is Stay Alive and stuff like that, man. Well, so what happened? Are you like back in the? I think you're back. Jay Rizzy must be back in the thing. I think you must be back in the thing because I did. So what happened? Right, hold on. Let me see. I mean, I played. Initially, I did play 3 songs of yours. Hold on. Let's freaking get this. Oh my gosh, can you guys calm down freaking a bit? Let's get this right here. Yeah, I hadn't played that one, but basically I had Stay Alive, Feel My Pain. Those were basically the first 2 that I played. And then I believe you had sent for a freaking third one too, and I didn't have another submission or whatever. She keeps saying it's the third song. I played it. Go. Okay, I guess you have. I don't even know what happens. I thought you were in the stream at the right time or whatnot. But I did Stay Alive first. Or I did Stay Alive first, then Feel My Pain, and I was asking for what the third song was or so like that, which again I guess you had sent them out of order or something like that. But then I played Out Here.
Damn. Brothers out here, gotta look out for those undercover out here.
Alright, but yeah, let's get this in here right now. We got that. He says by 33rd and Jaren Benton, man. Shit. Let's see. Hold on. I got it. I got the submission. Everybody know what the heck they gotta do. Got the King Flow, 16K. Hey, dog, I have a beat I want you to react to. I'll put it in the freestyle. Go ahead.
Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at, can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that, I guess I'm just a joke to you, I see. I guess for you it's how it's supposed to be. I guess it's really how it's gonna go, but I know that everyone is gonna see. I can't just hope that you get on a roll. I gotta go where I'm destined to be. I ain't go nowhere hoping I succeed. I got here solely cause I truly believe. So leave, get out my face, and if you ain't got what it takes, stop faking it. I'm not about to sit and be complacent with all the shit that I did. Wasn't only for the sake of it. I control me and I know that I'm making it. Whatever goal that I set, I'm obtaining it. Manifesting was my best investment. That's one lesson I've taken it. Been taking it in from the beginning so I can get back in the end. I'm making amends, giving forgiveness, but not forgetting what you did. Not taking the chance of losing. I'm too in tune for you to break me again. If you think that's about you, well, you might just be right, so listen again. Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at, can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that. Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that,
bro,
so how
I
you
got
gon'
so
give it?
sucked into the song, I forgot to change
so you're stuck where you're at, can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that.
For peace sake, you niggas are sweeter than cheesecake. I murder you niggas in class, I pull up and pull a SK out of briefcase. I get topped off on the freeway. I murder rappers over beat breaks. I push a nigga shit back like the next Kanye West release date. Ill nigga from the east side. Oh, they ain't around when the heat rise. You got one chance to cross me, then it's lights out. Ain't no retries, fuck a revise. Fuck them niggas, we don't keep ties. Throw his ass off at G5. The story always got three sides. If the pussy wet, I'm a deep dive. I told you these rappers are all cap. Gotta watch for rats cause the car's tapped. They gon' blow his brains on the tarmac. Chopper beam him up like Star Trek. The bully show me where your heart at. We poppin' bottles like the bar backs. They gon' pop them hollows at your hard hat. We sippin' hours on the rocks. Spent a lot of hours on the clock. Niggas getting sour on the block. Come fuck with hours and get shot.
I know.
The fam nigga all the ops. Niggas talking odd to the cops. I'm Dr. Oz with the ox. You get sent to God in the box.
Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at, can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that,
You don't really got it like, Listen, we gotta run that freaking shit back one more freaking again, man, with the unexpected freaking energy and all freaking throughout, man. You know,
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I know, man. That's featuring. I mean, honestly, I consider Jaren and Indy. I'll say this, right? Like, I do consider Jaren and still Hobson. Like, you know what I'm saying? As much as people freaking know them, there are certain artists that I still consider a part of like the indie sector, you know, and you know.
Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up.
Right. Oh shit, this is a freaking lyric video too.
You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that,
I guess I'm just a joke to you, I see. I guess for you it's how it's supposed to be. I guess it's really how it's gonna go, but I know that everyone is gonna see. I can't just hope that you get on a roll. I gotta go where I'm destined to be. I ain't go nowhere hoping I succeed. I got here solely cause I truly believe. So leave, get out my face, and if you ain't got what it takes, stop faking it. I'm not about to sit and be complacent with all the shit that I did. Wasn't only for the sake of it. I control me and I know that I'm making it. Whatever goal that I set, I'm obtaining it. Manifesting was my best investment. That's one lesson I've taken it.
Tiny
Been taking
Mac.
it in from the
Long
beginning
time no
so I
see,
can
man.
get back
How
in
you
the
doing?
end. I'm making amends, giving forgiveness, but not forgetting what you did. Not taking the chance of losing. I'm too in tune for you to break me again. If you think that's about you, well, you might just be right. So listen again. Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at and can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that, huh? Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma give you that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at and can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that, huh? For peace sake, you niggas are sweeter than cheesecake. I murder you niggas in class. I pull up and pull a SK out of briefcase. I get topped off on the freeway. I murder rappers over beat breaks. I push a nigga shit back like the next Kanye West release date. Ill nigga from the east side. Oh, they ain't around when the heat rise. You got one chance to cross me, then it's lights out. Ain't no retries, fuck a revise. Fuck them niggas, we don't keep ties. Throw his ass off at G5. The story always got three sides. If the pussy wet, I'm a deep dive. I told you these rappers are all cap. Gotta watch for rats cause the car's tapped. They gon' blow his brains on the tarmac. Chopper beam him up like Star Trek. The bully show me where your heart at. We poppin' bottles like the bar backs. They gon' pop them hollows at your hard hat. We sippin' hours on the rocks. Spent a lot of hours on the clock. Niggas getting sour on the block. Come fuck with hours and get shot. Either fam nigga or the ops. Niggas talking odd to the cops. I'm Dr. Oz with the ox. You get sent to God in a box. Everybody talking all caps, saying I'ma get this, then I'ma get that, but you don't really got it like that, so how you gon' give it? You ain't got back up. You don't think about it like that, so you're stuck where you're at, can never get back up. You don't really got it like that, nah, you don't really got it like that,
Well, yeah, we were already figuring at the end anyway, though.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carter 940 gun to that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. The painted nails, I four finger snaps. That just make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bit my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't get it.
So big freaking salute, man. Like, listen, I was able to sort of like see that two different ways, you know, both times, because, you know, the first time around I was literally just listening to it. Didn't even notice that it was a lyric video, you know what I'm saying? So that second time around I was like, oh smack, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it was professionally freaking done, so big freaking salute to that. Both artists, you know, on the record, you know what I'm saying, killed it, did the damn thing with the freaking verses and stuff like that. So it's definitely something that I would have even said to do a lyric video or something like that too, because, you know, you want to be able to see the wordplay, you know, in action, if you will. You know, and it's not bad for a record that, you know, is just under 3 minutes, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes and 48 freaking seconds. You have a chorus, you get in there, you do the job, you get out, and you know, it's all freaking good or whatnot, man. And it's crazy, man, that Kanye West release date line, like, you know, hits you the same way freaking twice or whatnot. And you know, that for a lot of people I know is probably gonna be one of their favorite parts of the freaking song or whatnot. Because it hits you with that, you know what I'm saying? All of his all of the lines, you know what I'm saying, that he had was freaking on point on that, man. You know, getting top of the freeway and another, yeah, I mean, but big freaking salute, big salute. Let me see what the people freaking thought about that. Let me see. A Thompson Beats production was like, I wanna SK. He said, yeah, that Kanye line was hard. Tiny Mac in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Tiny Mac is a seniority around here or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? When anyone sends in any record that is, or you know, has a, you know, support of any sort of, you know, black movements, if you will, he is the song we play.
Black beast is Mac Breeze
presents for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black cone, and a thick black bitch in a black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn, when Pops died, I was a young black kiddo. And that shit did make moms a young black widow. Damn, that nigga Tiny Mac is back on his blackness. Give a nigga a black eye with the black fist. So shit, tell me which boy is the blackest. Could you tell me which boy is the blackest? That nigga Tiny Mac is back on his blackness. Give a nigga a black eye with the black fist. So shit, tell me which boy is the blackest.
Well, most niggas' mamas is drug heads. I heard the little homies, but we honor the bloodshed. To all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A cup they gotta do as much time as the judge said.
But little kids can't play in yards, and every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where it's races at. So we aim the guns at the same place he places hat.
Man, like that record is still freaking proper freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? I still want a video for that right there. I still want a video for that. That's the one. Come on, you get to just like 1 foot, 2 foot, 1 foot, 2 foot. You just like y'all, everybody looks cool and shit like that. You just, you know what I mean? Big freaking salute, big freaking salute. Let's get right back to the free line. You already know what it is, man. Shoot, you better send that song, as for all I know right now. Wowzers with cheese juice, man. Let's get to Julio. Right now, we are back in the free line, man. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. That's what she said. Let me see. You said, get a new video out too. Ooh, baby. Hey, that's what's up. King Flo said this is fire. Bar heavy, 47 and still standing was saying.
Get that shit and I water no whip and I step in the back in the kitchen off the bottom brace. All of you niggas are shit, already know what it is. Skirt up in the foreign, already know that I'm torn. Yeah, skirt. And in the kitchen I water no hit. Yeah, all of my niggas we really was shits. All of you niggas now on this shit. When I step up in this bitch, you know what it is. Yeah, get that shit. Hit that lick.
This video.
Yeah, you know what it is.
All this shit, I'ma pass that money round like a game of tag. Put that motherfucking money in the fucking bag. We gon' get the dollars with our big old strap. I'ma get yo bitch, I'ma give her a slap. Bitch, I'm so strong, I'm doing a bench press. Man, shut the fuck up, you ain't getting my success. Man, I'm bigger than you, and you'll never overtake me. I'll be swimming in the dollars when I'm overtaking me. We gotta get this shit, we get this shit.
Listen, the crazy thing is, like, you know, I wanted to let it play a little bit because I was like, I was imagining other artists on it is what I was doing.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the...
Like, here's the thing. It's like, I like the production because it's like kind of weird, kind of bangs, and you know, with the right energy and you know, performance, like it could be something really dope or whatnot. But the two different approaches, like, you know, what you hear on the freaking chorus, you know, with the completely different art, like you I don't know what this is. I don't know if this is a remix. I don't know if this is, you know, or do both of you guys even know that you're on the same song together? You know what I'm saying? First artist completely different than the second, but yet, like, I know they're trying to be a part of that same sort of freaking genre or whatever. And again, I can hear I am huge with like really wanting most artists to like stay on beat for the most part, man. Like, I still have not gotten used to the offbeat style being a normal thing for some artists and genres and stuff like that, because I've always just been a part of that sort of like perfection, you know, mind state where everything has to be on completely so that everyone can follow along properly and shit like that. You don't want to start teaching people who already don't have timing, you know, sort of like how to already not also be on beat even more, basically, because you know I've literally heard people try to sing with songs and still be, you know, off a little bit, miss a lot of different words and shit like that. And it just doubles it if we're doing it the other way and stuff like that. And I feel like you still have to have a certain level of energy and properness figured in there and stuff like that. 800 production was like, hey, nah, trash that, man. Listen, he said they could take over the game. Y'all crazy. 47 still standing and shit like that. Nah, I wouldn't say take over. That's a little bit much right there. You know what I'm saying? Take over the game. They can make waves with the right overall performance. Like, we got to remember what I'm talking about here. I am not like, they have to get the record, right? The record that we are just freaking hearing properly mixed and mastered, properly, you know what I'm saying, give the performances that it needs so that it can be up to a level where they can, you know what I'm saying, take over. Or, you know, again, really just make waves and do that and shit like that. I think if you when we get into techniques, when we get into like, you know, things being freaking technical, and you know, to say to take over the game, you know what I'm saying, when that happens, like, everybody starts rapping like the artist for the most part, for the people who like, you know, being a part of waves. But I feel like that only happens with the different artists. It has to be different. Let's see. I'm not sure if you like the beat. We never know, man. We never know. You said they would have a stronger streak in the mainstream over Drake. 100%, man. Over Drake, though? See, that's even a bit much freaking too, kinda, man.
Bitch, I go fuck this shit. Fuck this
like,
shit.
listen to the mix here.
Do not question, get all of my cash. We gotta get this shit, bitch. I'ma grab my fucking stash.
Get that shit and I water in the whip and I step in the back in the kitchen, I flip all the bricks. All of you niggas are shit, already know what it is. Skirt up in the foreign, already know that I'm torn.
Like, there's no mix here. This is what I'm talking about. First of all, like, there's no way an artist that has no professionality is going to do something like that over, you know, people who have access to like real studios and shit like that. Well, let's get this freaking straight, right? You have to have the professional sound so that everyone takes you serious, right? And like, you know, the vocals are dry. There's no, you know, real polish in there to where it's like, honestly, we should be able to simply just enjoy the record and the video and not have to, you know what I'm saying, say anything or whatnot. But if we hear the things, like, we have to say the things so that they know, so they can make sure that they make it perfect before they try to shop it to labels and shit like that. Because the labels are going to say the same exact shit. Like, what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? You know, but I think what you can see is the potential of, you know, what they can do and stuff like that. You know, a few freaking lanes and stuff like that. And, you know, there's a lane for it, but I do think that, you know, it does need freaking polish. So we will end it with that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. Why don't you come in? Yeah, that look, I didn't even purposely stop right there on that look, but that's what it was, man. I should just make that the thumbnail. That's gonna be the thumbnail of the episode, so people remember what episode they were freaking in and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I might use this look for when we do have, you know, a crazy ass record of some sort, you know what I'm saying, and you will be our mascot and shit like that. Like, listen, we already have one in the audio sector. All right, man. Let me get back to the freaking thing and whatnot, man. I appreciate all opinions, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, you know, I like when there are people who do fight for any record, you know what I'm saying, or artists and shit like that. This is what it's about, man. We should always look at the review show as, you know, barbershop freaking talk or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And what happens during barbershop talk? For people who have been in the barbershop, man, you always shooting the freaking shit, trying to see who is the top 10 of whatever, you know what I'm saying? Who are some of the best freaking artists or whatnot? What are some of those best artists' songs? You know what I mean? And in this freaking show, that's how you should look at every record. Like, you know, regardless of what the genre is it a good song in that genre? You know what I'm saying? Would it go? What does it need to get to that professional point where, like, you know, we can feel like they have a record deal now? Like, that's what I'm talking about. There's a difference in sounds between an artist that has a record deal and access to professional studios and one that's trying to be an artist, doesn't really know anything about mixing yet, and hasn't got their record to that freaking level yet, and so like that. So as long as we can feel that it has that sound, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should be fairly freaking decent. Let's see what we can give this right here. Certified Trapper, Spin Back. Let's see what it is. Official music video, man. Good luck.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his Spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Spin back one more time, gotta get it. All them niggas run track when we pull up with the switches. And some real fight, I might pull up with some bitches. Yeah, bitch, I got the smack, I hate y'all ass twitching. I let our shit fly, cars deep in the gas station, don't smack. Eat your fit man, nigga, I be on that. Beam on a yop stick for you niggas tryna shack. Pull up on this block, bitch, I'ma Leo shit fly. Leo shit fly, I'ma Leo shit fly. Leo shit fly. So if you pay right, bitch, you better know how to act. What is that? Nigga, that's a slap joggy. In the summer AC, gotta get it off me. Hit a Yui on their ass, get their ass off. Ain't back with them G's, it don't matter what the fuck you tossing. Buy 50 of the dog, you ain't never took a loss. Nigga, you ain't never smacked 250 off a ball. 140 grands, nigga, I want 50 for them all. Nigga, if you wear a hat, I'ma make your shit fall. Leo shit fly, Leo shit fly. I'ma Leo shit fly, Leo shit fly. So if you pay right, bitch, you better know how to act. What is that? Nigga, that's a slap joggy.
This is crazy, man. Yeah. It's basically over. It's basically over. So, two things.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash it in the face.
Here's the thing, right? As an artist, there was nothing really there, right? As an artist, there was nothing really there, right? You can't really take it serious, at least that specific record from him, right? But the combination of that and the video, you know, allowed me to not take it serious, but then also kind of enjoy it somewhat. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it successfully, if it was a meme record, if it was one of those, like, what the fuck is it? Like, you're supposed to have that overall freaking thought, you know what I'm saying? If you had that thought without immediately wanting to cut it off, you know, then, you know, he did his freaking job and shit like that. As a song though, like if it was just playing as a song itself, you know, I don't think people would be able to get through the whole thing like that, even with it being like 1 minute and 27 seconds. But like I said, sometimes y'all know, man, how valuable your videos can be. It literally can get you through anything. Just seeing him be silly in the video sort of like did it really, you know what I'm saying, for me, and kept me really in the thing was like, okay, well, I'm not supposed to take it seriously, but You know, I'll wait till the end, see where he goes, you know, with the rhymes and see if I feel anything other than that. He said, I hate, 8 times B said, I hate the chat review. Always use Tanner is that BS, man. Listen, well, I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing more of that throughout many episodes of my damn show, man, because this is what happens. Todd was like, comedy, man, I'm telling you. He sounded like Post Malone in that one, or was that just me? Post Malone. Are we talking about the same one right here? Are we talking about the same? Post Malone actually sings, and I'm trying to figure that out. Let me see. You said he not an artist. Come on. Yeah, I know. He a comedic industry plant, man. Ooh. Let me see. This show is too fire. Dorky, great shit, man. Listen, sir, I appreciate you. All right. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody who pops up ever to the show to submit their record or just sit in line and freaking rock out, network with everybody in the freaking chat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It is an honor. And then when you guys really like any aspect of my freaking show, I highly appreciate that even more, because every aspect of it is completely freaking me. It's me being myself at all times and shit, all the random freaking voices, all the you know, me being real, like I'm in a moment freaking right now and shit like that, where I'm really able to show you, you know, that side of my freaking self as well. Being able to do one of my favorite things, which is to hear new music from new artists that you can actually say what's up, you know, and like, hey, good job, thank you for making that record, or like, you know, actually do something to hopefully help, you know, somebody get better. Yes. And again, you know, it's something different. I think when people you know, if you haven't been a part of the community yet, you know, when you do grow with us, it's something totally different than the way that we as artists worked in the freaking past. Like, I always try to remind people about the times where, you know, we might have been we don't like to share other artists' shit because we think that it'll take away from our own shine and shit or whatnot. So we're only ever, you know, posting our own stuff. With this community, you see a difference. You see, like, whenever a really dope record comes through, people do want to work with the artist. People do want to get the link to the song so they can put it on their playlist and share it out and be like, yo, I just heard this new dope ass freaking song. Check this artist out or whatnot. And it shows a selfless, you know, kind of attitude for many of those in the chat or whatnot, and I think it becomes infectious. We've had people who have come through and since skipped the lines just for different artists and shit like that. So like, there's many things that are dope, and I appreciate y'all being a part of it. Shout out to Zachary Cow, man. What up? What up? Board up. Yeah, just play my song. Skip my beat. Do you have a skip? I don't see no skip from you, my brother, and shit like that. When your thing comes up, we'll definitely freaking play this or like that. But unless you'll have a skip.
Nonsense and sir, Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprise. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We got Jay Mufasa up right now with freaking humorous or humorous. I'm just gonna say humorous, man. Let's see what you got. Is this just you or you and Vibe Esco? Oh, humorist. Turn it up.
Let me tell a long tale about how I broke my tailbone when I fell onto the court. Climbed to the top of the bleachers that weren't even pulled just to get a good view of the sport. 8 feet up in the air without a care in the world till I heard that the pizza's here. Without thinking for a minute, I jump off the bleachers. In an instant, I misjudged it from there. Landed on my booty meat right in
front of some old lady. She gasped in surprise. Oh, Lord, child, are you okay? Yes, ma'am, I replied on the floor, clenching my cheeks. I tried to run from the embarrassment, but it got me weak. Have you ever heard the story of my toe? Happened when I was younger with a little fro. Had a couple homies naming Ned Shizzo. Playing basketball every day, court one bros.
What up?
You see, Shizzle was like Rondo with the handles. Before my toe, he used to break both my ankles. Eminem, well, he was always wet. Never won a single game of horse, never make a bet. Well, one day we was chilling at homie's crib. I forgot why, but I was chasing that little jit. All around the house, stubbed my pinky toe on the couch. Cracked my pinky toe, now it doesn't grow. Rest in peace, man, I love you,
I don't know
bro.
what the heck's happening. All of these people are rapping like real weird. There's a lot of times where I freaking think you're going to freaking end up in a wheelchair. Listen, first of all, man, here's the thing, right? And shout out to Jamie Foxx because, like, you know, he's sending a lot of records that actually have got running backs and shit. You know what I'm saying, for the most part. I will tell you right now why I'm gonna hit this button, and this is crazy because it has a decent freaking mix. He's actually rapping fairly decently and shit like that. I don't have a problem with the words. I just mainly have a problem with the delivery that's going on. I don't like the like. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to hear that. You know, especially without, you know, real artistry on certain, you know, like, again, harmonization, different things like that that'll freshen up those freaking parts. So for me personally, man, I gotta hit, well, you know what? Let me do the fail instead. I'll do the fail because I see a lot more freaking potential, but also just, you know, I don't like the melody and the humming and all that. What did you guys freaking think, though? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. Is it Dorky? Can I give you a little short verse in the chat? I mean, you can, but like, will I read it? Will I read? You know, we'll attempt. We'll attempt. Let me see. Got a line free line. Yeah, we in here, but we're moving on and shit like that. We are in the free line. Let me remind people, okay, so welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiso Kinsei, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays. Also, aka Sir Dorky. No, Sir Dork Salat, aka El Dorky Corbone, aka Dorky-san. Also, no, we're not gonna go with any more freaking AKA. So, for those who do not know, I'm a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So you can send your records to the show to get reviewed and reacted to live. When it comes to the bigger artists, I do tend to want those to be saved for off stream, as to not mess with the entire live and stuff like that. If we play the wrong record, like the entire live could, you know, get blocked or something like that after it's saved. And, you know, a lot of people do go back to the previous streams and try to rewatch and find where they were played and stuff like that, and you know, we'll be like, hey, what episode was that, because I can't find it, and and it's usually because the wrong record. We do have ways for artists to freaking skip lines, you know, because we do tend to get such a long line, all different platforms, all at the freaking same time and stuff like that.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
You know what I'm saying? We do accept PayPal, Cash App, and Super freaking Chat. Again, there's a free line and a paid line. But whenever we are, you know, doing the freaking show, any episode, if you know, maybe come in late or something like that, you get a little bit discouraged, you see a lot of people freaking putting in skips or something like that, do know that every time someone puts in a paid skip, They get us closer to, the donation of freaking 100. If it gets to that, we always do a giveaway, at the end of the freaking show and stuff like that. So if you rock out and ride out, you could be one of the lucky people who actually are able to walk away with a free skip, or many and several free skips, and many of the type of skips that we actually have on the freaking show, for you guys to actually do that or whatnot. Anybody who spends over 25 on each episode, you guys will automatically end up on that wheel, just in case we make it to that freaking 100 and stuff like that. So I always take note. Today, I believe we had passive. Or was that just yesterday? No. Hold on. Let me check real quick. We're gonna get right back in the free line right now though, but let's see. Was that today? Hold up. I think it was. No, that was yesterday. Passive we had yesterday. He put in like a 4-song. Today we had a 3-song. That's right. Yeah, from Jay Rizzy had put in a 3-song today, so he basically would be on the wheel. Like if we're talking now again, let me remind y'all, people can get on that wheel for free as long as you're there at the exact time that we are putting names on the wheel. I do a countdown right before we start spinning the wheel with the names on it to actually start giving out prizes and shit like that. But if you're not there before that time that we start giving out the prizes, you basically would have to donate and skip the line to get on that wheel. So you do want to make sure that, either you're already freaking secured via, those other skip ways, and or just make sure that you guys are able to ride out and know when and if we do it. Let's see, where is... I'm looking for PayPal, man. Shout out to PayPal, everybody. Why are you resting in? Hold on, where is yeah, that's it, I think, for freaking that, in terms of freaking that. So yeah, he would be the only one who'd get on at least freaking with a star. Wouldn't have to be in the building. Everybody else would. T-Bone said, he said, the light just ended before I heard my spit on the wheel last time on Monday. Which one and stuff like that. I came. You should check the YouTube, T-Bones. Check the YouTube side. Sometimes the live will go out on certain platforms. They do have a limit of time and or certain records. Like we always say, we'll get that freaking live cut. So do make sure that you guys do things properly. He said, "See the rainbow, bone the rainbow." See the rainbow, bone the rainbow. 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 See the rainbow, see the rainbow, bone the rainbow. See the rainbow, bone the rainbow. See the rainbow, bone the rainbow. Everybody. Okay, let me stop. Let's freaking get right back into that was weird, man. Somebody was dancing though, like listen, the way we are as human beings, man, we just can't resist. We can't resist. All right, we're back in the free line. You already know what it is, man. We got Ken coming up, really. Lil Nuke, man, I swear. You know what? I want to have some kind of thing that I do. Anytime we get an artist with Lil as their name, as the shit, I want to be able to do something, man, because that is a dime a dozen. He said I was bobbing in that. Don't call me. You kind of sound like a little too low. okay, this is the equivalent of like the monster that lives under my bed. Like that's what he raps, you know what I'm saying? It's like if I found out that the monster that lives under my bed raps and he fucking, you know what I'm saying, is slightly half decent but also not.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause
nothing feels real like a basket. So for people who do not know, man, if we only have, right? No, what am I talking about if we only have? If we get 3 Dorky Don't Play That's in a row, right? Like this. I get to play one of my songs is the you know, the gist or whatnot. Did we do a Dorky Don't Play That on the last one before this? I can't freaking I can't even remember and show like that. But what I will say with this and why I freaking cut it is because your vocals need a definite mix, right? You have a very unique way of rapping and a voice, period, because you are, you know, it's very raspy, very, you know, whispery in a freaking way how you're freaking, you know, really delivering that, and it has to be mixed in a certain way for that to really be pleasurable to the human ear. Other than that, you know, like if you want to play like a demon character in like some movie and shit like that, you want to be like Tone Loc in Fern Gully or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like you got the voice, for that. But you need the right mix for this to freaking stand out and shit like that. And I'm not even freaking hating. I know I pressed that button. I'm freaking here. I you know, said a little something about the monster under my bed, but that's just because that's exactly what I'm freaking hearing. And it shouldn't sound freaky. It should be like, hey man, he's smooth and shit like that. Like if Barry White started rapping, oh yeah, man, I want to be able to book you up. Wait, why are you singing? You're supposed to be rapping, sure? You're supposed to be rapping. Barry White, calm down. What you say, Hakeem? You said,
he just need to do voice over. He need mommy.
No, let's see. Really wisp you. Zachary Kyle's freaking son. He said, let's hear that good shit. Show him how it's done. Man, calm down. I don't need to do all of that stuff. You said you just won't get feedback. Wait, what was the question? Some mob deep vibes. Some mob deep beat vibes. Do you still review the song if the artist isn't in the chat? Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, you want to know what's up and stuff like that. Let me see. Like, look, here's the freaking thing, right? Like, you guys become a part of the radio, right? You know what I'm saying? If and when I find out how to turn this show into a podcast, you know what I'm saying? I think the music is my only sort of issue in between, you know, all that freaking stuff. But I'm trying to figure out a way. Like, am I only able to play a certain amount of freaking seconds? If I have to edit it into a podcast and then, like, you know, only play a certain amount of the record, then go straight into the reviews, like, I can freaking do that thing. But ultimately, there are people who, like, just pull up, listen to the record, listen to the show while they're driving, while they're at work, you know what I'm saying? They'll just put us on in the break room and stuff like that. So many people do get to, you know, have you guys as their radio and, you know, really appreciate the new artists and talent that's out there and stuff like that, or lack thereof, of course, as we are sometimes freaking coming across and stuff like that. Once again, no hate. Everybody wants every record to be amazing sauce with cheese juice, and you know, it's fun to try to see which ones those are or freaking aren't and stuff like that. Let's get right back in the free line. Hold on. We got Rusty Old Timers finally up with remember that one now. Finding something different. Let's get it here.
I was on a trip back home. getting dirty on the phone when my truck had left me stranded in the road. Started waving traffic by, thinking God that I ain't high, and I made the call to have that sucker towed. Stash, and it was reeking like a skunk had just been here. The whole time I keep hoping the popo don't come poking. Then the tow truck came and thank God that was it. And I'm thankful that the big guy's watching over me, even when we don't see eye to eye. He saved me many times before, and I'm sure there'll be some more, 'cause that's the kind of love that gets us by. Oh, that's the kind of love that gets us by. Well, I got my own truck home, and I was shaking to the bone, 'cause it's messed up even worse than I'd hoped. Started seeing dollar signs, and I almost lost my mind, 'cause I wasted all my money on the smoke. With my head hanging low, I turn around and go, when my son and his best friend came up to me. They saw my situation, and it came to my salvation. Now I'm back out on the road, riding free. And I'm thankful that my family's watching over me, even when we don't see eye to eye. They saved me many times before, and I'm sure there'll be some more, 'cause that's the kind of love that gets us by. Oh yeah, that's the kind of love that gets us by. Oh, they saved me many times before, and I'm sure there'll be some more, 'cause that's the kind of love, and that's the kind of love, that's the kind of love that gets us by.
Yeah, man.
Just tryna make a music that I will want myself to listen to, 'cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just tryna change the way you make music, 'cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Bruh, hold on, I'm trying to make sure Batman does not get inside. Now listen, first of all, big freaking salute to the rusty old timers on this one. This one, on this show at least, you know, for those who have been around when it has been freaking played, is a, you know, classic record. You saw me like sort of, you know, get a little bit excited, like remembering it, you know, once again. You know, and it feels like something real. You know, when you hear it, it sounds like something that would and should be out there, that could be on a few soundtracks and stuff like that, whether it's you know, something of an ending credits type of scene, or a start of the movie when, you know, the main character is driving across country to, you know, to go figure out their grandpa's house that's being closed down or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what it is. It could also be Sons of Anarchy. You know, if they bring them back and decide to have a different sort of theme song, I could definitely sort of like hear that freaking there, man. That definitely has that vibe for me. What do you guys freaking overall think? Where would you put that? And oh my goodness, I'm freaking up in this. And Delicious. Sticky right there, man. Sticky right there. Sticky right there. Sticky right there. Sticky right. Is that a Cheech and Chong film, man? Ah, yeah. But don't they mainly, well, now I have to remember if they've had other artist songs or if they've just sung everything themselves, because they were also artists as well. So I remember them having a lot of things where they would sing a lot of freaking stuff. So if they were to do a sort of, a cover of it, I could maybe see that. He said 9.0 for sure. Vocal mix could have been a tad higher. Okay. Key was like, good song. Let's see, be right back. Well, you're coming up right now, stuff like that. You are coming up.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running right on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man.
Chewing up my, oh yeah, remember that. Yeah, see, Lowrider was a freaking classic too. They probably paid a pretty penny for that. They probably paid a pretty penny. Man, they probably paid a pretty penny. They probably paid a pretty penny in about a They probably paid a pretty penny. I'm trying to think of another word, another P word that could freaking go in there. Zachary Kyle.
The same world, but it's I can't hide what you're doing. In your eyes, I can tell that you see. So if you wanna take a ride, well, I'm ready to dream.
Just for the sake of not hurting everybody's freaking ears and stuff like that. Like, look, there's some really good elements freaking here. Some are clashing with each other just a little bit with the mix and stuff like that. So that is sort of like where I think a lot of the bulk of the work needs to be done. But overall, I like the things that are happening. You know what I'm saying? The overall like voiceovers and sounds that are going on. You know what I'm saying? Definitely dark vibes. I could see that 100% in a video game trailer for like another Devil May Cry or another racing sim of some sort. Something with anime in it, like what's her name? Bayonetta. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, man. Like, most definitely this is something that could be freaking used for freaking us. So not the Pop-Tart, no freaking 8000B was saying. This made me smash my Pop-Tart with my face. Like, damn you! He said smash the like button and share the shit. I should have beat you to that one right there. I should have beat you to that. Oh, and T-Bones agrees right there. You know what I'm saying? He had said, is this a anime theme? Like, bro, like that's how dope. We were able to go one to one with that. Now again, 8000 Beefs was also like remix that shit. Right now it's too messy. Feels like there's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? And he does metal. And I agree, definitely get that right mix in there, you know, so people can actually enjoy it. It feels like something good. Like there's an element in here that, like, if it wasn't the vocals, you know, that are already in there, like Linkin Park probably would have, you know, made something with that, you know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get right back in the free line, you know what I'm saying, and move forward. Keep y'all freaking going. We got a long line freaking ahead of us, but you know what I'm saying, be patient. We will try to get everybody freaking played or whatnot. You already know how to skip the line to get more than one record played back to back, or just simply get your records played a lot freaking faster.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
This is supposed to be Broken Wings by Chris Lowe, but if it's a cover of freaking Broken Wings, let's see.
If you ain't growing, you ain't living.
Oh my God, that's
God. I don't wanna be so rich that I forget about you.
That is nowhere near what I thought it was gonna be right there.
Ever again, heal my broken wings. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. Thoughtless when I felt my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day and take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Lord, we know that you are with me and guide me. Fix my broken wings.
I was determined to never sleep on a stained mattress ever again. Lay up in no bed apartments ever again. God kept me to myself so I could hear when he talks. No longer blind now, I can see in the dark. Open your eyes, you hear this passion. Lord speak from the heart. Had to wait patiently, I grinded, played my part. Dance, I ain't fit in from the start. First rule, young man, you gotta know who you are. In and out of juvenile since I was 16. My third eye open, now I'm living out my big dreams. Whoever thought this all started out with broken wings? Up in the pad of boombox, 808 and some strings. Trapped in the boondocks, this a rally culture. It's hard to learn how to fly around all these vultures. When I move, it's calculated. Let me demonstrate it. Everything contemplated when I display it. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. Thoughtless when I felt my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day and take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
You were paying attention.
If I die before I wait, I pray to you, Lord.
I forgot, man.
Ways for no man, jumped in the game with both hands. The streets getting hot, so I keep it cool like the snowman. Trying to spread the word, I deliver that like the postman. 10 toes down, trying to stray away from the toe jam. Sister have a agenda, can't get caught up in the program. No ma'am, I don't want to invest in your OnlyFans. Black queens, let me teach you about a better plan. And to the youth, this is proof, this is devil's land. But you'll learn that as you grow, cause this ain't never land. Gotta educate yourself if you're trying to advance. Open up your mind and let your thoughts expand. This is true artistry, this is part of me. If I ain't see it when you showed me, Lord, pardon me. And to this day I made a vow to act accordingly. Don't take a L as a loss, just a lesson learned. Put your hand in that 5, you don't wanna get broken wings. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. Thoughtless when I felt my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day and take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
Another time that you and know the dollar day. A dollar good and a dollar down with a dollar day. A dollar out of a time with a like a dollar day. Dollar card with a dollar day. So here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the thing, you know what I'm saying? I want to say 2 things freaking right now. Real freaking quick. Real quick, real fast. Whiplash. That's not the thing. Love this record. Love this record. Definitely still needs a mix. Vocals need to come up a little bit more. Yet and still, even though I still think, you know, I want a lot done to this, I like it enough to hear this damn shit again. Love where this is going.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck sucking shit will get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
God, I don't wanna be so
Love that
rich
beat,
that I
man.
forget about you. I don't wanna be so poor that I have to take help again. Heal my broken world. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. All is what I feel my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day to take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Lord, we know that you are with me and guide me. Fix my broken wings.
I was determined to never sleep on a stained mattress ever again. Lay up in no band apartments ever again. God kept me to myself so I could hear when he talks. No longer blind now, I can see in the dark. Open your eyes, you hear this passion. Lord speak from the heart.
That's what's up.
I grinded, played my part. Yes, I ain't fit in from the start. First rule, young man, you gotta know who you are. In and out of juvenile since I was 16. My third eye open, now I'm living out my big dreams. Who ever thought this all started out with broken wings? Up in a pad of boombox, 808 and some strings. Out in the boondocks, this a rally culture. It's hard to learn how to fly around all these vultures. When I move, it's calculated. Let me demonstrate. Everything contemplated when I display it. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. All is what I feel my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day and take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
Lord, lay me down to sleep. If I die before I wake, I pray to you, Lord, that my soul you'll take.
This is a little better.
Sideways for no man, jumped in the game with both hands. The streets getting hot, so I keep it cool like the snowman. Trying to spread the word, I deliver that like the postman. 10 toes down, trying to stray away from the toe jam. Sister have a agenda, can't get caught up in the program. No ma'am, I don't want to invest in your OnlyFans. Black queens, let me teach you about a better plan. And to the youth, this is proof, this is devil's land. But you'll learn that as you grow, cause this ain't never land. Gotta educate yourself if you're trying to advance. Open up your mind and let your thoughts expand. This is true artistry, this is part of me. If I ain't see it when you showed me, Lord, pardon me. And to this day I made a vow to act accordingly. Don't take a L as a loss, just a lesson learned. Put your hand in that pipe, you don't wanna get broken wings. Man, I couldn't stand to see the struggles we was going through. Fall is what I feel my broken wings. Every night I had to pray to see a better day and take me from this pain. I'm trying to elevate, heal these broken wings.
Broken wings. A lot of freaking times my mom would always be like, what the hell? Every time I always broke something. There's a lot of time you see a broken king.
Broken wings.
With a dope. What the hell? Freaking like a million freaking slobber globs just plopped out of my mouth when I'm... Yo, come on, man.
Slobber Globs, the movie. See the terror of the slobber.
I want to put vibes.
My time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare.
This
Though
for
it might
every
feel
nigga
I'm
with a
insane.
passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition.
Okay, put that down. See right here. Listen, as I said, content was on point, delivery was on point, beat was on point, mix needs that freaking work to be cool and shit like that. The thing that I liked about your style is that you have this like, you know, you have a thing that's almost like Passive the Rapper a little bit, and where like you guys don't sound alike, right? You guys have two completely different styles, yet on this specific record, you know, you take a little bit of an approach where, you know, you have a little bit of energy, you know what I'm saying, and you're kind of just, you know what I'm saying, like you know, you still sound like you have a lot of personality and stuff like that in there, and you really make us listen to your story and what you're freaking talking about or whatnot. And again, it's important to be an artist that can command the listeners, man. We get too stuck in the fact that we think everyone's just gonna immediately like our song because of the beat, or maybe we have a catchy chorus and then that's it and shit like that. And again, people will see the catchiness or whatever, but do you want people to be bored out of their mind while they're listening to, you know, what you're doing and what you do? Like that is the question. So, you know, having personality and all that stuff matters and gets on in.
Sorry. We're bumping Atari, that's a game system. Hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, so this is an insta skit. Shout out to freaking T-Bones, man. So 78 in it. What the dang. So again, I always like to explain what we are about to freaking get into, so everybody understands what's happening, so they don't think just some random person saying like a robot voice rapping thing. This is, of course, T-Bones Martinez. What Ifs, of course, this is the song right here. You know, he does have a cerebral palsy, and you know, with having that disability, still has, you know, managed to, you know, live out the inspirational, you know, dream to still get it in there and rap and stuff like that. And so a lot of what we are gonna freaking hear right now is often, you know, him, like he's like him writing down the lyrics and then really performing it with the voice, you know, modulation and stuff like that, so we can get it out. You know, you're not gonna have, you know, very much personality and stuff like that, but really focus on the words and you know, any wordplay and timing and structure and different things like that we look for in songs. And again, like just the fact that he is utilizing, you know, what he has to still get it in, man. I always say, man, we don't have any excuses at all. We can't, you know, when I see several different, you know, artists with, you know, completely different disorders that will still get out there and push themselves and do videos and everything. So big freaking salute. Let's get it right now. T-Bones Martinez with What Ifs. Let's see how well you did this one.
What if I could stand up and walk off on my own 2 feet? What if I could talk with my mouth? Would I run the streets? What if I could use both hands? Would I bust a heap? What if my dad raised me? Would I beat up and cheat? What if I could pick up a football and run? What if I could shoot hoops and became a phoenix sun? What if I had good sperm and I could have a son? What if my cousin didn't do home invasions with a gun? What if my mom didn't do all those sacrifices? What if I couldn't express myself with talking devices? What if cerebral palsy didn't have me in a vice grip? I have so many what ifs in my mind, it's a crisis. What if my love wasn't so priceless? My memories haunt me like I was a member of ISIS. They drain me until my body is lifeless. What if my life didn't matter? I guess I'll be stuck in Wonderland like the Mad Hatter. What if I could get up and walk? I wouldn't stop running. What if I could talk? I'll always be saying something. What if I would have rolled down the block? Would I been shot? What if I could have while out I would have ran from the cops. What if I could play sports I would rule the courts. What if I could fight I'd still hit you with the mic. What if I paid more attention in class I would be good at math. There's what ifs in my life, would have I choose the same path.
I like how we can still hear you on beat and shit like that, man. Again, the timing. I just got back from a talk, man.
What if I were able to drive my own car? What if I were able to spit my own bars? What if my life was dealt different cards? What if a disabled life wasn't so hard? What if I had the chance to meet my mom's parents? What if people didn't judge me from my appearance? What if I could pull more girls than I can count? What if imprisoned family went on a different route? All of these what ifs is turning my thoughts into turmoil. It's like a cracked egg that's ready to be boiled. I gotta milk the cow before it spoils. I gotta get my life out of the furnace before it broils. What if I could get up and walk? I wouldn't stop running. What if I could talk? I'll always be saying something. What if I would have rolled down the block? Would I been shot? What if I could have while out? I would have ran from the cops. What if I could play sports? I would rule the courts. What if I could fight? I'd still hit you with the mic. What if I paid more attention in class? I would be good at math. There's what ifs in my life, would have I choose the same path.
Yo, no BS, man. If Stephen Hawking could freaking rap, man, like he would have killed, especially today.
What if I don't believe in heaven or hell? What if my dad was alive and well? What if father became closer with daughter and son? What if I could play video games for fun? What if I could use all of my motor skills? What if I could grab a spoon and feed me my own meals? What if I could go to the bathroom on my own? What if I built an empire and had my own throne? I'll just keep on wondering while my black clouds keeps on thundering. I can't seem to stop the demons from muttering. I hope I can recover from this suffering. I can't escape from this shit. My life has been a what the fuck if. What if I could get up and walk? I wouldn't stop running. What if I could talk? I'll always be saying something. What if I would have rolled down the block? Would I been shot? What if I could have while out? I would have ran from the cops. What if I could play sports? I would rule the courts. What if I could fight? I'd still hit you with the mic. What if I paid more attention in class? I would be good at math. There's what ifs in my life, would have I choose the same path.
So many times you got a lot of freaking questions. A lot of these times you gotta freaking go and stepping. The basis cause you know it, other people got the weapon. Everybody freaking knows that I am dead. First of freaking, oh man. Some people probably walked into the middle of it and stuff like that, all confused. That's okay. Once again, let's be reminded that, you know, he has a cerebral palsy, and you know, the requirement to even, you know, need to use the thing to freaking talk. Like, my mind still wants to know the process, right? Like, when you get on a record, right, or when you're trying to even structure how to get on, like what are you doing, you know, record wise? Like, are you actually, you know, are you? Yeah, I'm literally trying to figure out how you get certain things on beat. And I will say, like, the first half did feel a little better than the second half in terms of how on beat everything was, structure wise and shit like that. I was hearing, you know, a lot of actual, you know, bars and stuff like that. And the thing that I really liked was that you know, you related a lot of things freaking to you. You didn't just get out of your own freaking pocket and start rapping and talking about stuff that other rappers freaking do, which is what, you know, a lot of people call that freaking fake. You like rap about what you know, make a song and relate it to what you go through and stuff like that, and your own struggles and stuff like that. And so his what ifs were a lot of things that, like, you know, because of what he's gone through, you know, has had to endure. Something as simple as, you know, not always being able to feed yourself your own, you know, meals and stuff like that. Like it's crazy, and it's something that not a lot of people think about. And, you know, some people still don't know about the disease and stuff like that. So any education and moments like that is always worth it. I'd say, you know, just get the overall structure done. Maybe shorten the record as well, like to, you know, I think you threw maybe like an extra whole, you know, verse in there or something like that. Like it did feel a little longer than it did have to be, but overall, you know, I like that you made, you know, your own content and somehow get these things on beat. Like, I don't know if it's a drag, if it's a, like, you type everything out, it says it, and then you drag and drop and you know, put it in places accordingly, or, you know, if it comes out exactly, you know, how you're able to freaking say it, you know, however, you know, let us know. But big freaking salute, my guy. So you got a link for that, yeah. So you can listen to this 3 times in a month before ending up like the album art, man. Damn, you stupid. Oh man, listen. Bonna EXO with the eyeballs and stuff like that, man. This lit from Thomas freaking Beats over there. Okay, respect, much love. Okay, yeah, all right, let's see. I haven't forgot you guys want me to play one of my songs and stuff like that. Again, we'll get to it when we do get to it or whatever. We did have to handle that insta skip, of course. We are gonna get right back in the free line so we can take care of y'all once more.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. My brain is soaring like a... Okay, Flowboy Shouty with See You Soon. See you soon, girl. See you soon. I see you soon, girl. Hey, I see you soon. See you soon. See you soon, girl. I see you soon. Hey, I see you soon as well. I see you soon, girl.
I hope that I can see you soon, girl. You stay on my mind. I hate you so far away. Can baby come see me, please? I hope that I can see you soon, girl. You stay on my mind. I hate you so far away. Can baby come see me, please? I hope that I can see you soon. My flight should be there by noon. You should go and get the room, cause I don't wanna wait for it. Girl, I need you right now. Like now, this minute, I can feel me in it, hitting it like right now. When I see you, it's going down. It can get rough like salmon going upstream. Hit you till you cream, no ice. Plus I made you do it twice. Mr. Wrong, doing right. We bout to twist, hold on tight. I don't care if you bite, but if you do it like.
Okay, here's the freaking thing. Here's the thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Because again, when you listen to this, I have heard this record before. I've heard this record before. You know what I'm saying? I think at least 2 times freaking before. But here's the thing, right? On repeat listens, you notice so much freaking more every, you know what I'm saying, single time. I'd say it almost gets a little bit even more annoying, more over freaking time, the more that you hear freaking things. For me, when it comes to the mixing, you know, you don't want to put you don't want to put doubles on every aspect of the freaking song and stuff like that. And then you definitely don't want to have one vocal going all the way to the left and then the other vocal going all the way to the right, and then like that's how you mix the entire record right there. Like it literally feels like everything's going only to these two sides, nothing's in the middle, and you know we're dealing with the what is it called? The layers. We're dealing with some of the layers without, you know, some of the main other freaking parts and shit like that.
Fuck all night to the morning, you know 11:30 right around noon. If that's too soon, we can rebook. I hope that I can see you soon. Girl, you stay on my mind. I hate you so far away. Can baby come see me, please?
And then the singing right freaking there, right? It's like, I think I said last time that I would like you to get a, you know, an actual singer to sort of like replace what you were doing on there. And you know, make it, you know, make it have some freaking some finesse and shit like that. Get like a female artist or a good freaking male to do that, and then be like a feature in there with you. At the very least, cause the verses are alright.
Stay on my mind, awaken, baby. Girl, you stay. High 10 by 10. Hope to see you soon. I'm trying to get it cracked. Life need some lotion. Like dry skin. Miss you. Laces tied in. Red bottoms look good on you. I ain't denying. Hell no. I'm admitting that hitting been on my mind. Like ball to a bat. When you called, I was ready. Like slurping spaghetti. You had
like it's alright. It's alright, right? You know what I'm saying? It still needs a little bit of freaking work there too. The mix is like in between something that feels like it has quality and then also a hell of a lot of lack of quality as well. You can hear like a lot of static in the background and shit like that. You want to make sure that when you record that you pay attention to that kind of stuff. Like sometimes like the mic or the headphone or something like that won't be all the way in connected the way that it's supposed to or whatnot, and so you'll get this like sort of static feeling. Sometimes if like somebody's using the phone really close to the freaking mic, it'll have like sort of different effects and you know artifacts that'll end up on the record. You got to fix those things because you know you can hear it a lot and stuff like that. And there was a part of me that was like, okay, so is it the beat or is it what he's doing and how he recorded it? And you know I was able to really isolate that down to the recording, so definitely get that in there. He said like he's trying to be Chad, but he's a Melvin, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. King was like, he said, I want to hear my song. Me too, man. Me too, and shit like that. It should be in the freaking line. When it comes up, we will. When it comes up, we will. Get freaking to it and shit like that. Again, we are in the free line. Man, people don't even understand how many freaking artists into the freaking show. That's the freaking problem and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Think like this, right? As you're waiting for your record, right? Just know that there are 20 other people who are exactly in the same exact spot. You know what I'm saying? So all of you are going through the same thing all at the same time. Only thing you can do is wait patiently till your freaking song comes up, and or skip the line and you know, which will also indeed get us closer to possibly doing the giveaway on the freaking show, of course. So you'd end up possibly winning more skips in the long run. You know what I'm saying? Overall though, you know, just chill out, ride out. I'm here. I'm not ending the show anytime freaking soon. I'm gonna make sure that I try to get everybody, you know what I'm saying, who's into the freaking show freaking play it. I want y'all to be able to be heard and, you know, be a part of this episode. It's only been about 4 hours and 44 minutes so far. We got Elijah Landers up right now with It To Be All Over. No mix. Another sample.
One of these old days.
I'm also kind of somewhat tired of the sample, so I want to see what you did.
Life too short to be stressing over the old. If it's taking a toll, accept the pain and really let go. Cause momentary pain is known for a lonely road, but it's better than everlasting, which comes from holding on to the wrong people. You do them right, they do you wrong, they're just the wrong people. Can't hold your own, better hope and pray the wrong leads you. And if you gone but can't let go, I hope the song leads you.
cause it's all gonna be gone when your own leaves you. I had to witness it like secondhand. The second she let go his hand, he got handed everything, no handouts. Thinking that the grass was greener, what do you plan now? It don't even matter, everything went how it was planned out. Now she stand to be a stand, but can't stand out. You did him wrong, you tryna rant now, but one of these old days, you gonna see that he great. By the time you see, it's gonna be too late, cause
okay, I guess he just ran it back. I don't know how the hell that a cannon acts. When you freaking shoot it without no bullets, there's a lot of time where these freaking rappers won't even pull it. Hold on.
Medicate and meditation helps me keep my mind away. I promise I'm gonna find a way. My mind was in the mindless place. Was down with no ride, but I promise that I'm gonna ride the day. Stakes high, high stakes. The hate high, I hate race. Outside, people died. Inside, I really cried. We all got a last chapter. It's the story of our lives.
This feels like deja vu.
The real shit and trying to get inside. I was on some fuck the real shit, cause I ain't have a side. I was on some fuck the real shit until I seen a size. I just copped the 5 and I'm hoping it's really 5. Cause on my mind I'm stressing the lesson is in disguise. I see the lesson and nod while God said give it time.
Not bad. I'm not really a fan of the beat, only because I've heard that sample like a few times freaking by now or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? How you rap to it is cool, and it's different because you're doing the no drums sort of style that I would, you know, possibly normally hear someone like Phil V with or whatnot. And your style is freaking dope as hell, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely always am excited to hear, you know, what you got. You rapped dope to the beat. I did find it weird, sort of like how it almost just seemed like you looped the beat and came right back type of shit, you know what I'm saying? How it ended, it really felt like it was gonna end right there, and then you just like came back. But that made it feel more like a deja vu kind of scenario than here's the second verse or whatnot. So be aware of that, you know what I'm saying? Might cause some confusion. Let's go next in the freaking free line right now. We got Jamie with Bud.
Mickey's mom got me all bricked up and shit. Mickey's Italian ass making bread and spaghetti and shit. I got a new bitch, met her ass the other day. I got a new car, need to get some gas today. I got some new weed, I ain't finna pass a day. I popped a blue pill, trying to get some ass today. I met Mickey's mom, she was at the fucking store. I turned a good mom right into a dirty whore. She got that good pussy, about to go and get some more. She got them handcuffs tucked inside her fucking drawer. So we gon' pull them out, see what all that shit about. You know that I cuff her up, put my dick up in her mouth. That pussy's so wet, we don't even need no lube. I'm tryna fuck it good, I ain't out here being rude. I got another bitch, think her name is Tiffany.
Hey Thompson,
but
man,
I don't
you coming
think
right
that
out
that
next.
bitch is really into me. She say she love me, but that bitch is just an enemy. If she fucks me over, this might be the end of me. Cause I already fucking know that she ain't feeling me. I wanna get days, smoke haze on all days. I make plays, get paid in all ways. I smoke J's and fuck bitches in hallways. I fuck a gay bitch, guess she's swinging both ways. Had Jamie in my car, asking what's this song. I said, shut up Jamie, just hit this bong. Took her panties off, she was wearing a thong. She like, goddamn Brent, how'd that get so long? You know that's all you, Jamie.
Oh my god.
Goddamn, got my dick wetter than a slip and slide. I'm doing drugs just so I can stay sane. Said I don't want you back, things will never be the same. And yet somehow I'm the only one you blame. I got a thought bitch, but she wanna fuck the team. Coming from the top, that bitch like Kareem. Your mama just gave me the fucking wettest dream. I woke up the other day and already cream. Jamie is the only thing I ever fucking need. Hit it from the back, make that pussy bleed. But the kid ain't fucking mine, I feel like Billie Jean.
Listen, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So, you know, when it comes to artists like this, you know, they're, you know, I do think Too Short, right? Too Short is an artist who, you know, is at the closest to something like that you could get, you know what I mean? Talking about, you know, pimp shit, how you fuck different bitches, all that freaking good stuff or whatnot. You know, the strip club files and you know, things like that, right? So in that aspect, what he's doing, would go in context if he was, if he featured Too Short on it or whatnot. That's probably like the best case scenario to get like Bun B and Too Short. Other than that, like, the rhymes are fairly simple. It doesn't feel like it's made to be full on serious. To a certain extent, it's so simple that it feels, freestyle. So I would streamline it and still find that level of dopeness that can be in there, and fix it, like that, if anything. But yeah, shout out to that. You said heard the word fucking this, sucking that too much, man. Damn. Yep. He said, take those handcuffs and feed him a steel sandwich. Damn, son. It's a bit sus. Thompson Beats was saying, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? Let's get to your, you said beat preview for the night, man. We're into your beat right now. We're gonna see what's in the cusp with this one right here. Were you the one who said you weren't sure if I was gonna like it or something?
A Thompson Beats production.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. I'm jumping up and down, trying to go up to the market. I always get a blunt, pick it up, and then I spark it. A lot of freaking times, man, my dogs always be barking. I go up outside up in the yard, then I park shit. Into tired of the yard shit. I don't even know what the heck I'ma say, but I'm awesome. Think I just saw a possum. I think I need to make sure freaking I need to take 4 bullets and try to pop him. As a matter of fact, I be thinking about the fact that when I freaking went up in the sky, I went way too freaking high, then I dropped it like 2,000 miles in the floor. Sometimes people like, why you be rapping like you raw? Why you even asking the question? Blasting the weapon, I'ma ask you the question. And the last and the dust and then your ass freaking get a freaking Smith & Wesson. Sometimes freaking you want to be able to teach the lessons that the people learn, I guess. I always am doing the damn show, so I earn my stress for the many hours that I am on stream. Sometimes freaking I am really like, damn y'all teams, fuck it, the Dork Squad to come round. There's a lot of times where I be trying to rhyme and like all these bars are my gun rounds. I always want to be telling you shit when I can try to flow. I am from Cali and half of y'all is from Idaho. I can tell you lots of shit. Matter of fact, when I've got to spit eating 100 sausages. Matter of fact, you just lost the bet. Even though that didn't rhyme, I'ma still figure out words that make sense half of the time. All of the people still rapping, real napkins. Can't wipe your mouth with freaking fake ones. Sometimes I be Halloween trick-or-treating, looking at the bowls, and it's like, take one. I'm like, let me get 5. What am I doing? I'm really damn high. Sometimes I can't find freaking my own damn glasses or my damn eyes. Sometimes I can't buy things that I don't, or like I guess I can't afford. Sometimes, you know what, I can't even rap no more. I'm trying. Come on, man. That shit was kind of dope though. All I'm hoping, the two things that I'm hoping, the two things that I'm hoping are, A, that I wasn't too loud, and that the beat also wasn't, too loud and shit like that. Just in terms of, randomly freestyling to figuring out shit. But, I like these kind of freaking shits, right? You know what I'm saying? You can, this is, you literally could rock in many genres. Rock, heavy metal, whatever you do. Music is what it is. So literally the crazy thing is he could just like go on stage with a guitar and do exactly that, and people would, rock out and go crazy just as if, there was a singer and freaking everything and shit.
Give me never do with the faithful, cause every never go with the faithful. What do you know with the minute with the tiptoe, faithful, with the dicto, with the wrong, with the victo, victo, with the dicto, with the dicto, victo, with the victo. See, that's how I would want to write some shit. Not with like that voice, but like I would want to write and then like, you know, tear it up with a kind of, you know, flow like that a little bit. And then go half and half and then into the slower version of what I was kind of like freestyling or some shit. And then Record Child, I'd probably get on that, you know what I'm saying, with it or whatnot. Not bad. I said, no, I just did the chorus and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, yeah, no doubt. You said, where was there a bridge? T-Bones was saying, no, blah, bleep, bleep, no, he said, just did the chorus. What up, Dork Squad? Money in the building. Metal is so dope. Indeed, it is. Indeed. Wow, Akeem was saying. And then I'd love to kill this. K. Freely was saying, man. There we go. Oh, you said, nah, play my song, not the Beatles. You piece of dookie with cheese juice. Because, yeah, like, listen, my mistake, I didn't see that when it was freaking up. So, I will give it to you. I shall give it to you, sir.
My girl, she is a bit of the protective kind. I am responsible. I cheated on her only 2 times. I know, I fucked up. I promised her the asshole was gone. She said, if better real, you can find your shit on the lawn. My girl, she always has my best interest in mind, and I treat her like shit. My girl, she always has to dress so damn fine, and I look like shit. I gotta change my ways, I gotta change my ways, I gotta change my ways.
I wish I could skateboard.
My girl,
like to do all of that, man.
I gotta make her mine. My girl and me went out to the bar last night. Some girl came up to me and asked us how I'm doing tonight. I say I'm with my fiance and we're doing just fine. She said, oh really? And now she's wearing my red wine. My girl, she always has my best interest in mind, and I treat her like shit. My girl, she always has to dress so damn fine, and I look like shit. I gotta change my ways, I gotta change my ways, I gotta change for good this time. My girl, I can't lose forever, gonna make her mine. I gotta make her mine. My girl, she always has my best interest in mind, and I treat her like shit. My girl, she always has to dress so damn fine, and I look like shit. I gotta change my ways, I gotta change my ways, I gotta change for good this time. My girl, I can't lose forever, gonna make her mine. I gotta make her mine.
Just have a girl bouncing her boobs. Have a girl bouncing up boobs right there. Listen, first of all, you know what I'm saying? Like the overall, you know, alt rock, you know, as freaking overall vibes, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of freaking heavy metal freaking in there. You know, it can use a little bit of a better performance or whatnot, but it feels like, you know, that early punk rock, something that you could see in or hear in a, you know, college movie or you know, okay, so what are the movies called? What are the movies like? Let me look it up. What are the movies like 40-year-old version, right? 40-year-old version or Out of My League, Super Bad. What are those type of movies? You know, it's like college, they're not like chick flicks, right? You know what I'm saying? But like it usually is one of those situations where the guy's trying to get the girl's trying to get the guy or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
or whatnot. But there's all these shenanigans that happen in between, and it's mainly a comedy. But then there's also a love freaking theme in there. You know, a lot of Happy Madison films, you know, and stuff like that. You know, you can see and hear it in that film. Yeah, American Pie, exactly. It's like all those type of films, you can hear that type of stuff in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I like I don't even know like what the video is. I don't know if it's like just stock footage or, you know, if that was you know, just skateboarding around. You know what I'm saying? Not a bad idea for a freaking video and stuff like that. Just like, you know, skateboarding around and doing a damn thing. All it reminds me is of how much I can't skateboard my damn freaking self and shit like that. Like, I struggle to simply do an ollie, and I've always been jealous of people who can skateboard and shit like that, man. I'm too scared to break anything whatsoever freaking ever. And I gotta be like freaking fuck it or whatever. But it's like, man, like, you know, skills and props to anybody who can. That's a skater from Japan, okay. He said he's up for collabs as well and stuff like that, so y'all can hit him up, man. Bana X, man, you are up next. That rhymed, y'all. Am I right? Am I right? Let's get you in.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill.
I'm gonna start trying to implement and setting up a rewards program too for the people that do skip on the show and stuff like that. I'll let you guys know when I start implementing it or whatnot. But I figure, you know, that's another thing that I'm always trying to find new things or whatnot. The giveaways that we usually do at the end, that's freaking one. But having some kind of other rewards type of situation, like, you know, your 5th or 10th skip, you know, gets you, you know, something, maybe like a free spin on the wheel or something like that, so you have the possibility to win freaking more. Like, we'll figure it out or whatnot. I think I am gonna go with something like that though. Let me see. Bonoxo with I hearing that, or I ain't hearing that, man. Why you? I ain't hearing that. I mean, I can't do nothing.
I want the money, I want the fame, counted the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas is dumb, I ain't the one spraying the niggas like Febreze. I want the money, I want the fame, counted the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas ain't dumb, I ain't the one spraying these niggas like Febreze.
Boy, shut the fuck up, I ain't hearing that. Most you hoes is Twitter fingers, daily capping on the internet. Me and my niggas get into that, trigger fingers on some bigger cats. Big bonner with a tiny cat, break a bitch from the fucking back. I wanna go. Places I ain't never been before. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Are you
Ecstasy got me all in circles. I'm high as fuck, cause I'm shy as fuck. Perky in my gun, partying like I'm single every day, then bust a couple nuts. I can't hang along, I got a crew when I'm fucking stuck. You fuck with one, better double up, we get the jumping, yeah. He said, can't date me, all I want is MP. Money and pills, money for pills, take the pills and make money. No hearts left on my sleeve, breasts as to take, can't breathe. Bad girls suffocate me, I'm old news, outdated. You phony, don't phone me, can't own me, so call me. Sell me out, sell my soul, you would never get to own me. Go wear it like Kobe, 333s by the Curry. Spicy mamacita, ain't really nothing out there like me.
I want the money, I want the fame, counted the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas is dumb, I ain't the one spraying the niggas like Febreze. I want the money, I want the fame, counted the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas ain't dumb, I ain't the one spraying these niggas like Febreze.
You politic, it ain't no politics, no cheap bitch, I ain't selling it. Wanna get rich, put the street shit, put my mama on, cop a couple bits, sex harder than phone. BBL might give me some jump, heavy Tuesday or in the trunk. Try me, you get more
want the money, I want the fame. Count up the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas is dumb, I ain't the one. Spraying the niggas like Febreze. I want the money, I want the fame. Count up the racks, the blue cheese. Niggas ain't dumb, I ain't the one. Spraying these niggas like Febreze.
So many salads, I don't even know what to do. But you know what, I live in the palace. I'm over here eating on whatever. I don't even know what I said at first. Like every piece I'm on the time. Man, you came at it freaking, you know what I'm saying, different and shit like that. Shout out to, you know, our dope freaking female artist freaking out here, man. You know what I'm saying? She was definitely representing with that energy. And, you know, familiar style, yet, you know, with you freaking doing it. Like I gotta remind freaking people that there are certain records that we get on the show sometimes that mostly we'll sort of hear from a lot of the male artists and stuff like that, and we'll rarely hear, you know, the female artists freaking get into those freaking lanes and shit like that. So whenever we do get another one that like, yo, like she actually representing for that type of thing, she has a lot more energy than what I would expect from you know, certain other artists and stuff like that. You know, that was cool. You know, mix probably needs work in a few places or whatnot, but this is definitely a banger. The timing is, you know, fairly freaking decent for what it is. Probably a video would you know, be sort of sufficient if you get that in there. What did Lou Rock freaking say? He said a little Juice WRLD in there, Lady Juice. Lady Juice, you might have a new name, you know.
Yeah, Vanna XO, aka Lady Juice, y'all.
Let me freaking see. Like, okay, wow, thanks, you know what I'm saying? Yep, that's freaking what's up, man, you know what I'm saying? Definitely look forward to hearing more from you over time and stuff like that, so thank you for submitting to the freaking show as freaking well or whatnot. I wish some of our other female artists were in the chat at the freaking time so they could also give, you know, their thoughts and stuff like that. I love when a lot of y'all start working together and, you know, doing collabs or whatnot. But yeah, let's get back in the free line as we proceed to Dork You What You Need.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let's go. Atomic batteries to power. Turbines to speed. Roger. Ready to move out.
Bitch, you know I'm Batman, don't play, I'm a dog, I not a cat, man. Bitches Gotham, we got hella rats, man. Fuck this Glock and fuck a Mac. I walk around, don't need to smoke that pack. I got my gang, we run through that. First we gon' catch him lacking, but first where the Joker at? Batman.
What?
Batman. Batman. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Batman, don't be testing Batman. We coming for you, man. You play with Batman.
He's gonna make me play one of my songs.
Me, but they won't hit. Even if they hit, I got my suit on and they won't do shit. Shawty keep on texting me and I think I left her on red. I'ma tell her my phone died as I open it, so I'm not dead. Batman.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
I mean, it's self-explanatory, man. We don't really have to freaking dive too much freaking into it. You know what I'm saying? The energy was just not freaking there. You rapped it like you were trying to hide, like you snuck into your big brother's studio and then, you know, freaking tried to secretly record the song or whatnot. That's my go-to right there. And it's true though, you know what I'm saying? With something funny like that, you want, like, I almost expected like a, you know, Miles, you know what I'm saying, kind of situation there and stuff like that. You know, Miles, you know, will have somewhat of a, like, you know, kind of I don't care attitude, but then also will have a crazy ass energy and just weird, and you know, he just has fun with it. And I have a vibe and a feeling that you wanted to have fun with it too, but you are, you know, the energy is way too low. I can't imagine you going on stage and you know, performing in that energy at all, and anybody like giving that energy back to you in the freaking crowd and shit like that. And like, listen, man, we should have, I always say that we should have a day where like, if you guys have a song that does something, you know, I always try to see if I can match it with like one of mine or one of my features or something freaking like that. And you know, you send in one with freaking Batman, and then I
Batman, according to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because yo, fuck all the nonsense, dog. Where the heck's triple stack? We gotta show these rappers they spittin' raps just a little whack. This ain't even my beat, but I flip the track and get on wax, bro. I'm so sick, it don't matter if I don't get a match. Finna ask Space Boy Marley to go and get a match, and like this freaking blunt, man. Fuck it, we bringin' Spliffy back. 50 racks says I'm finna get really wicked snatch. Big Sink Boss would tell him to get uplifted. That's 2 weed metaphors you need medics for. Yo, raps, aliens, and 2-3 predators. What's hardcore rap, bro? This is terrorcore. No Fat Joe. My squad, I got hella dogs. 2020 had us playing games. We were misfits. Crossed out a lot of freaking rappers who were dipshits. Somebody try to chat that I actually need assistance. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Can I get a witness? Man, I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, I do this for real, man. Oh yes, I'm blessed because I'm Batman. According to freshness, fresh, triple stack and nonsense, the best dress yet. Freaking Batman and Cyborg assess all threats. Homie, Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's get right back into the lineup right freaking here. We got Cozero. I don't know what you bring showing in here, but we're gonna get in there and see what's up. Kimmy, we're freaking sold. See what we got here.
You wanna smoke out the window? Be careful where you aim at your kinfolk.
Doesn't out, Pluto. Doesn't out.
You smoke out the window. Be careful where you aim at your kinfolk. We running up, I get it pack on. My nigga there, y'all get the pass on. We running up, we never lack hole. My nigga got birds in the back hole. Come back in the back like Joe Flacco. My nigga there, y'all about to tackle the sack. Am I running up, I run it back. My niggas all never lack. Shoot at your body, my nigga gon' make it with spaz. My nigga gon' shoot at your dad. We running up, we do the race. They been in to take off the space. These niggas be mad, I can see it in their eyes. That all of these niggas with hate. Big bags on spending. I spend and I'm ballin' no limit. Niggas be mad, yeah, they be in they feelings. I got 100, they switch like $1,000,000. Running up every day, yeah, I'm living. We giving out free smoke like a chimney. Pull up on you every day, I'm gon' visit. Your mama, I don't need the whole Disney. Stalling down all on these hoes today. All of my niggas on roll today. Nigga, I feel like the gold today. I running up on reload today. I got that money on me. Riding around in the Jeep. Big body hummer, pull up on your mama. We just might leave her to see. Hey, don't play with the game. Game ties, nigga, get stained. My ties pass you away. We leave that boy in the sky. I'm running up every day, I'm high. My nigga big, but we smoking on side. Inside of the pay, yeah, thrive. Don't come around me, we don't see eye to eye. Don't see eye to eye. Pull up on you in a landslide. Made a way die. My niggas all in the body fried. Hey, like a fish fry. Pull up on your block today. We come like the
Doesn't out, Pluto. Doesn't out.
We smoke out the window. Be careful where you aim at your kinfolk. We running up, I get the pack on. My nigga there, y'all get the pass on. We running up, we never lack hole. My nigga got birds in the back hole. Come back in the back like Joe Flacco. My nigga there, y'all about to tackle the sack. Am I running up, I run it back. My niggas all never lack. Shoot at your body, my nigga gon' make it with spaz. My nigga gon' shoot at your hoping that I make a skate. Investigated, instigated, my niggas interrogated, all the haters pull up on your block, niggas see you later. All my niggas been chasing the paper. Run it up, take a whole lot of fall like the Gators. Hey, and we close the case, no super. My niggas still fresh, any whole like Sega. Hey, like Sega got money. My nigga lead like Jumanji. You niggas ran out of money, and I think it's kinda funny. On your rockin' around the bummy. 100 minutes to my stomach. Shit at that boy, no warning. Playin', I'm sippin', I'm yawning.
Not bad. Hold on, freaking real quick, man. Listen, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying, in terms of, let me close that. Not bad, man. Listen, it had a dope and decent vibe or whatnot. We know the genre, you know, and it's very familiar in freaking that light. You know, has a somewhat repetitive, you know, kind of, you know, overall feel, but I still feel like people are gonna mess with this one. I still feel like it's decent background music, if that makes sense. You know, doesn't make me want to learn everything that's said and done on the record, but I don't mind it being on. You know what I'm saying? And you know, that beat, and like sometimes, man, synths like that like always bring me in and shit like that. You know, you've heard that type of synth a little bit in you know, certain like Phil Collins songs, or you know, different things like that or whatnot, and it brings you into a certain thing. K Feely was like freaking fire. This is fire from freaking Trey Cope as well. That's what's up. Hold on, let me go down. I'm about to roll round. Alright, who's next up? Up Davey with Off the Grid. I promise you, some of you guys are like friends and y'all be sending in groups for real. Cause I'm assuming this one, without hearing it, I'm just gonna assume it's you know, of somewhat the same caliber. But you don't know. Let me see if I'm right.
I get a shot to take you off the grid. Yeah, you know that one day me and you, that shit in this song gon' miss. I got too much guap in my jeans. I got plenty knots.
Alright, well, off the bat, I already gotta press that freaking button.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really
I hate when I do that. This one right here, just mix. You know what I'm saying? Mix right now. I can't judge anything else until like the mix is freaking done or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But it just felt like, you know, everything was overpowering freaking everything. But I was right that, you know what I'm saying? Both, you know, records, two different artists, but yet I feel like y'all came in together. You know what I'm saying? K Feely is next. Let's see what you got for us today. Let's see what you got today.
I take my shirt off, eat my knife, but I ain't torn one. I'm with Fizz, but she can't touch me lest my brother come. If they ain't racks up in this bitch, then we gon' leave, ho. Fuck you think, bitch.
I don't see what you see, that you're the best, no competi. ITION to me, but I'm half blind, I see nothing. No drive-by, hit him like a top pie. In other words, I'm a hitman. Bang. Wrote this song, then made a few calls, now it's about to be a hitman. Bang. Want me to change, I can't at all, the same, too aggressive, I'm a cannonball. Into the crowd, wow. Your babies are thinking of. They do not give me and neither do you, but they know that I'm more popular than my
stand, I feel my peak. I've been counting up my blue faces, mob times tight shoelaces. My trap weight on big bitches, they ankles weak like hope.
Time to liberate the rap game, rehabilitate and eliminate all the bit of hate like a winning Beyblade. I don't ever get a break, I don't ever stop, I don't ever drive, I don't ever roll. Now I'm on fire and out of control. I ain't never gonna quit, never ever gonna fold, never looking at a book, got a laptop at home, that's a fact. Bitch, bring that back. Y'all thought I was done with the run, but I'm running like 15 laps or 16 bars. Your bars are trash, you can't rap, you in the past. Like Doc and Marty, Back to the Future, no cap. Yeah.
I've been building my weight up, Fresh Prince, no love. I don't give a fuck about no bitch, ain't gon' do me like they did.
Like that beat.
Time waste like flavor, my signal ring like leader, and my bars are so hot, make you social dishes like fever. Party on my porch and the pennies on my door. Her bra on my toilet, this shit gon' smell her raw. I've been scooping up my bread like I've been flying over the beach. I got my eyes in the sky while you been looking at your feet, I'm gone.
Bring it back.
Kick him in the head like a hacky sack fast, looking like a motherfucking Maxi patent trash my way or the highway. Shit, y'all gon' listen to what I say. I meditate and I'm feeling great like a sex toy, bitch. I vibrate. I celebrate cause I'm eating rap and stay watered down so I hydrate. I'm wide awake.
Sipping on my cup, but I can't sleep. Nodding off of my seat, but when I stand, I feel my peak. I've been counting up my blue faces, mob times tight shoelaces. My trap weight on big bitches, they ankles weak like hope.
Some broccoli, there ain't no stopping me, bitch. I'm the shit. I've got confidence, it proves I'm confidential in this bitch. Presidential grade, never was in school, ain't get no A's. Not today, making teachers look like they ain't got no brains. No way, Jose, get the fuck out of my face. I might be savage today. Fuck what they saying, nobody be praying for you, but you will be mine, just saying. Hey, you gotta be moving with energy. Get them to get with your enemies. They used to be cool like a friend of me. Ain't nobody show resentment to me, I'm gone.
That's right. Bring it right back one more time.
Kick him in the head like a hacky sack fast, looking like a motherfucking Maxi patent trash my way or the highway. Shit, y'all gon' listen to what I say. I meditate and I'm feeling great like a sex toy, bitch. I vibrate. I celebrate cause I'm eating rap and stay watered down so I hydrate. I'm wide awake.
Sipping on my cup, but I can't sleep. Nodding off of my seat, but when I stand, I feel my peak. I've been counting up my blue faces, mob times tight shoelaces. My trap weight on big bitches, they ankles weak like hope. I'm gone.
Yeah, interesting. Overall, interesting production freaking in there and performances for each artist and stuff like that. You know, the beat definitely made it interesting and intricate and feeling like, you know, there was some dope, you know, kind of things freaking going on with the overall song. The performance was crazy, especially that freaking first verse, man. Like, definitely freaking killed that with the syllables and you know, speed boost and different stuff like that. You know, not always an easy thing to do, and you know, big freaking salute, man. 3 minutes and 47 seconds of record as well. Not bad in terms of full on time. You know, good job.
Give me a nigga, not give me a big enough. Wow, can't it all the same. Want me to change? I want me to change. I want me to change. I can't it all the same.
Out there, the bottom, get the bottom, get with the get it's all about the figure all the way to Listen, big figure salute. Let's go to the next song in right now, Mr. King Flow 22. For all the people in the building who are like, what?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and Mountain still your fries.
Let's see, King Flow. I'm low-key wishing and hoping it's a beat. I'm low-key wishing and hoping that this is a beat. It'll be some shit that I'll be open and think about this other thing. If it is, can I turn it down? Oh, so it's a beat. Hold on. And there's no way for me to turn it down either. No, let me start. Where does the drum start? Yo, I got it started. There's a lot of times where I know I'm freaking don't know if I'ma be the freaking tell you that I kinda farted. I don't even know if you will really listen. There's a lot of times when I'm up in the kitchen and I'm always freaking asking about your freaking chick because like 5 minutes she'll be in and freaking shit and bitching and I'm asking like I don't even really know if I need a freaking ass scratcher cause my chicken dick is ditching and I'm freaking wondering what am I even talking about? Oh my gosh, man. Like my mind is like mad because I can't turn this down just a little bit, man. It's banging and shit like that, but it's like it's cranked up like a mofo and shit like that. Dope as hell though. I could just rock it. This shit is so hard tonight like the heartbeat, man. When I am so scared, then can you please help me, man? I said, I wanna freaking go and freestyle. There's a lot of times when you be looking at the sky, and I'm like, nigga, stop looking at the sky. Look at me now. I don't even really wanna freaking tell you to put freaking me down. There's a lot of times where I wanna. Listen, first of all, this is a dope beat and shit like that. Something that I would definitely like to rap to. You know what kind of artist needs it? It needs that high caliber artist. You know what I'm saying? Getting in and out of. You know, they're both slow and freaking fast, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you already know kind of what to do with that, you know what I'm saying? I really like that. Get that freaking mix, though, you know what I'm saying? Because it's definitely proper. Let's see who we got next. So how's it going? Submitted my new single, Shoebox, to be played and reviewed by you. Here is the link. You choose the stream, whatever show you want to play. I'll probably do the MP3 for now. That's always the best course of action, especially for like replay value if I do like it or whatever. So I came with Shoebox. Let's go ahead and get you on Eon. Oh, I remember this. I think. Let me see.
Every day and day, it get hard to say. Soon as I touch my money, it's gone down the drain.
Let me think.
I've been praying just to make it out these rainy days.
Maybe I don't know
like
this
now,
one.
they put tax on everything. The IRS is killing me. Work so hard for this shit. Put your hands up if you're feeling me. My benefits, they tryna take them away. I get some money, I don't take it to the bank. Bitch, I put it in my shoebox. I'm saving up so I ain't gotta wait at bus stops. I'm tryna spend some guacamole at the Nike shop. They tryna tie me down, they out to get me. That's why I never take it to the bank. It's in my shoebox.
Shoebox,
Hey, I put it in my shoebox.
shoebox, hey, shoobity-doo.
I was thinking about that same thing.
I gotta get up, I gotta go get it. They holding me back, they don't want me to finish. You ain't got no money, they don't wanna listen. They paying you less, I'm charging you more. These niggas tripping like they ain't got no sense. And how we supposed to live if we barely paying our rent? I swear.
Wait a second. I gotta know, like, is that an actual Chance the Rapper record and shit like that? Like, not that, but like the beat and stuff like that. Let me see, Chance with Shoebox and shit like that. Cause if it is, man, y'all be putting us at risk, fool. Y'all be putting us at risk, fool. It is Chance like, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's not an actual record though. I don't see. No, why would I just put Chance the Rapper? No, I think we should be cool. Because people messing with it too, so.
I try, and I'm gon' grind till I die. Sometimes I wish money fell out the sky. I keep my money close, cause they got me up on the scope. I get some money, I don't take it to the bank. I put it in my shoebox. I'm saving up so I ain't gotta wait at bus stops. I'm trying to spend some guacamole at the Nike shop. They trying to tie me down, they out to get me. That's why I never take it to the bank. It's in my shoebox.
Shoebox, yeah. Shoebox.
Hey, I put it in my shoebox.
Shoebox, hey. Shoobity-doo.
Out of times when, oh, come on, man. Yeah, big freaking salute though, you know what I'm saying? It does feel like a, you know, a hit record type of situation or whatnot that you can get in there in the cusp if you indeed need for your speed or whatnot. So do make sure that you do nothing. Just like make a video, do all that freaking stuff. Like it has the potential for one of those and stuff like that. And yeah, let me see. So, and then T-Bones is like, he said he just saw the thing for Monday stream, 3CS and stuff like that. But were you in the building? Were you actually in the building during it or whatever? You know what I'm saying? You know the two things or whatnot. You must be in the building when it lands on your name in order to spin the wheel for the prize, right? You know what I'm saying? And then of course, once it lands on a prize, you know, you get that and then you're able to, you know, come back around and, you know, send it on a future freaking stream type of freaking thing. But you must be in the building at that moment unless you are someone who, you know, donated 25 throughout a specific stream and then you, you know, you went and freaking do them like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to remember if maybe that might have been around when before I moved everything to the digital thing or whatnot, because I'm looking and I'm trying to see if there was something else, because I remember you winning something. Not sure if you whoever the freaking picked it up. See, I was with Dizzy and me and stuff like that. I gotta make sure because see, I see Big Dizzy on a thing, but I don't know if I see one from Joe. Let me look at the paper. Nothing there. Yeah, I gotta look for it. Give me a. Why would all of these be around? Yeah, because this is why I started moving everything digital, because I was like, this is Kung Fu. Yeah, where are all of the. I mean, why am I even doing this when I can just check the freaking thing? Let's see. Let's check Monday's stream and stuff like that. Let's just go that way. We can go together. That way we can go together. Wait, did I get this already? Hold on. Okay, while I'm waiting. Let me look at Monday's stream. There's a lot of times where I don't even know what I'm doing. taking some weird turns here. I see it. Yes, you can. You gotta be able to put it in, but you gotta put it up in the line. You gotta be like, skip, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna use, but you know that it's fine. You gotta be like, man, it's 1 to freaking 3. You don't even know if you need to speak to me. All the freaking people be telling me to D. Yeah, go ahead. You gotta send it with hashtag free skip 1 of 3. And stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So you got to do that, get in there. Listen, this was interesting. It had different change-ups, which were freaking cool, but there were some parts where I was like, I don't know about these tones. I don't know about the certain things freaking happening in there. You know, fix a lot of the spooge magloos or whatever, and then you might freaking have something and stuff like that. Like, there feels like there are elements. It felt way more of like something for a gaming channel and stuff like that, for sure. That's not necessarily bad. It just fits more for something like that, or something, you know, Adult Swim and Cartoon Network type stuff. Let's get to the next track, Smart Girl by Young Sia, aka Thorough. Hold on.
5'2" light brown, thinking she a cancer. Maybe she in school, but she ain't never been a dancer. Yeah, she from the hood, she be asking what it here for. See a fat ass and then she giggle, do it stank though. Intellectual, super sexual, saposexual, unforgettable. Daytime working, but at night she be in night school. See her in them scrubs and get an eyeful. I will smash on that ass like an anvil. Bend over, stand still, I apply the pressure. Started on the floor, but then we fucked up the dresser. Bumping UGK Versace down like Fran Dresser. Yes, so sexy, you know you got it. It's more than your body. Cause smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so sexy. You know you got it.
Oh, that's a new
it's
one,
more
man.
than your body. Cause smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so. Tattoos, business, and a college degree. Got a lot of niggas want her, but she looking at me. Got a lot of ass, so I can work with her. Brand new titties, got some twerk with her. Don't hurt nobody. She
smart,
can keep a
sure
secret, won't tell nobody. See her in the meals and you can tell I'm a junkie. Later on we fucking like research monkeys. And we don't worry about it. I lay back and smoke, she sit up and ride it. I blow her a gun and she catch her body. Attracted by her intellect, it's something sexy about it. So sexy, you know you got it. It's more than your body. Cause smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so, smart girls are so sexy. You know you got it. It's more than your body. Cause smart so. Smart girls are so. Smart girls are so. Smart girls are so. Smart girls are so sexy. I just snap and clap.
You said, smart girls are so. I like the shit because the shit is catchy. Freaking if this song came on, then the shit would catch me. A lot of times, freaking that chick will be walking past and be like, "Hey, my nigga, can you fetch me something?" Yeah, big freaking salute. Let me put this right here. Not freaking bad, man. That feels like a hit. That feels like a freaking hit right there. You know what I'm saying? Something you can definitely, you know, put out, plop on the radio, do a video to, and stuff like that. You know, get that one to P. Diddy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like something that should, you know, be out freaking, you know, almost freaking now and stuff like that. So get that streamlined. Get, you know, do all you gotta do, promote the crap out of that. And you know, shoot, forget me, man. Play that for every, you know, smart girl that hopefully has, you know, a show that doesn't exist, I guess, right freaking now. But eventually, you will have some, you know, but you literally just, you know, try to get reactions from different smart girls, like, period. Just have them like react to it on TikTok or something like that. Like, it's gonna be live or whatnot. Next. Smoke by Trey Cope featuring Zay Fronto. Yo, check it.
Smoking on that green like it's medicine. Mix a little bit of lean, got me feeling heaven sent. Boy, what you spittin', yeah, you ain't even relevant. You ain't on my time, man, you ain't on my schedule.
Yeah, for once in my life, everything stood still. Young nigga too fly in my spit game ill. I might take a flight and then land by the Ville. Had to keep a pen and pad just in case it get real. And believe I can rap when I'm sober. Taking out the trash, then the rap game over. Didn't come here to spaz if you push a little closer. Put you in the desert, leave your body for the vultures. Yeah, and I'm still that way. At a creative state where my bars cause pain. I'm never late for the race, I'm just built that way. Have a sing like Amazing Grace when the anthem plays. Dang, Trey, you did that.
Smoking on that green like it's medicine. Mix a little bit of lean, got me feeling heaven sent. Boy, what you spittin', yeah, ain't even relevant. You ain't on my time, man, you ain't on my schedule. Boy, who you fooling? Drop the act before you get smacked with some common sense. Yeah, my goons, they'll do ya. OG to the game, class session, I'll school ya. Boy didn't listen out of shots at his medulla. Any, mini, miny, mo, catch a pussy by the toe. If he holler, let him go. Nah, blam, let it blow. This a product of that substance, touch the pot, and now it's jumping. Turn nothing into something. Yeah, you know we get the
jumping.
Hey, pass me that right there.
I got you.
Are we jumping or?
Go ahead.
Man, who you smoking on now today? That shit crazy.
You smoking on that.
Damn, Alex, you spaz.
We're gonna get to that freaking one right freaking now. We freaking so again, Smart Girls by freaking Thorough, man. Not a bad freaking job freaking right here. Wait, was this a different? Oh yeah, that was on this right here. 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 12 seconds in terms of time. Definitely feels like something that could be longer. I love the beat. I love how you rap on it. I love your overall freaking delivery. You know what I'm saying? Mix is fairly freaking decent. Feels like it could be a freaking video. Bam. Let's go to the next one right now. Ha-ha! I'm low-key trying to like hurry up so I can get some rest to come back tomorrow.
Just hit up my plug, we can take a trip off them drugs, yeah. Purple substance in my cup, think I'm running out of luck. And I'm being distant around love. There was me and you, and that made us. Then you went and fucked that up. Can't blame you for being a slut. Damn, you got that big old butt. Go ahead and twerk for some. Hop off your ass and go work for some. Stuffing these racks in the Goyard bag. Demon scratches on my back. I've been through hell and I ain't going back.
got a plan, they don't know the motive. If you wasn't goated, then they wouldn't know you. Them little niggas ain't moving, ain't getting motion. I've been up on these niggas, they didn't know. Twerking behind them and act like I did.
I'm gonna stop you right freaking there and immediately tell you about, you know, the freaking energy and then move on, man, because you already know what I'ma say. The energy, extremely importante. Extremely importante. You don't have that energy, you got sometimes freaking nothing and shit like that. The energy of the beat has to match your energy at that freaking point. And if you have something that's a little hype that you know people are gonna jump for, like I wanna hear you with way more energy on stage. I mean, at least know that, like, you know, people are gonna expect you with more energy when you're performing than when you're on your record. But still, when you have the more silent sort of, you know, low energy style, you know, it still needs to be polished performance-wise and still have a dope mix that allows it to stand up in there.
It's T-Bones.
T-Bones with the free
with
skip,
Mad
man.
Scientist.
Using one of your three,
and
of
I
course.
would like to.
Let's get it.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't
Introduce Toby McFire, aka the Mechanical Masterpiece. Half man, half machine, spitting lyrics through a killer screen. All we want is that cream and killer green. Gotta stay mean when I step up in the scene. I rep that ILL team. If you ask what does that mean, that's when it's time to wash them bones clean. It's infinite loyalty to lyricism, hard ass rhymes with street wisdom, coming hard like my jism. Mad Scientist, keep serving beats and I'm gonna kill them. Blood spill them, then fuck every track behind the back and come fill them. I'm the supercomputer taking over like Skynet in the future. If you try to flex on my rhyme book text like Lex Luthor, I'm gonna eat you with words and shit you down the poop shooter. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a vicious battle beast. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a cannibal battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a vicious battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast. Check my robotic flow with a monotone. I'm dangerous on the microphone. Every time I bust, people's minds get blown away like my chronic smoke. T-Bones is the MC, I'm just his bionic clone. The atomic dog gets the bone. I was mechanically normal at my genesis, then he turned me into an alphabetical cannibal nemesis with the significance of animalistic emphasis, and we won't stop till we show the world our dominance of hip-hop prominence. Eat you up with my computer language when I'm famished, and to think this technological savage is causing all the damage. I use my wordplay as my advantage to get the cabbage while you're just food for the beast to ravage. So sound a siren like a cop car that I rock hard, transform into rap stars. Tell me who has heard of a computer that has rap bars, keeping it fresh like weed in glass jars. Futuristic shit like I was coming out of Mars. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a cannibal battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a vicious battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast.
Switching to Toby McFire. Acquiring target.
What?
Target locked. Confirming mission.
I'm so confused.
Terminate.
When I turn into Toby McFire, I'm a killer for hire. I get orders from my sire and I spit through the live wire. Then it's time to make you retire. My boy is sick, watch him destroy shit from one click from his joystick. I'm talking about big toy shit. Load up the cannon and deploy shit as your cookie crumbles. Chips, oh hood bitch. What I'm spitting is serious, making head spins delirious. I'm the next Fast and Furious. I even killed the cat because it was curious. No half step in my dirty weapon, so fast I'll be gone in 60 seconds and leave a roll of bodies in the wreckage. I'll even write the Toby sign so you can get the message. There's nothing that I can't handle. Every target acquired gets dismantled. Try to tangle and break ankles in 360 angles. Slice off your pride and watch your nuts dangle. Get hypnotized by my addition, so sick I need a prescription. Knock back the ignition, your early grave is my prediction. The beast is cooking with fire in the kitchen. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a cannibal battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast. I'm the mechanical masterpiece, a vicious battle beast. Every time I get the chance I feast. This communication device will put you on ice. I ate you with words, now you're suffering in the belly of the beast.
And the belly of the beast. Big freaking salute. This one can be. This one can be a little bit, just a tad bit, you know what I'm saying, shorter or whatever. My amazement always comes from the fact that, hearing, because again, I know how hard it is every single time. I'm gonna freaking say that because it's important to realize how hard it is to like not be able to actually say everything out of your mouth and have it, be on beat that way. Like we're always in judgment of, whether or not someone's properly on beat as is with that. Typing everything and then making sure you're landing on the right parts is very important. And that main thing that I look for when I'm listening, right? And so when I hear you, hit on certain spots, I'm like, okay. And I'm always curious to like, how things are, picked and structures. It did kind of feel a little weird when you tried to speed it up and, make it feel like you were doing one of those let me rap fast things. I don't think this beat sort of is one of those things where, it needs to be done like on that sort of freaking scale or whatnot. But I just thought about something, man. It would be kind of dope to sort of hear you do a remix of what was DMX's song, the one where he was like the dog, the cat, the tree, the bush, you know what I'm saying? To hear you like that one is probably the easiest song, like if you were to do your own remix and then like add your own words, right? You know what I'm saying? It would be funny yet also kind of dope to see what you would do, right? Because every other word is the this, the that, the you know what I'm saying? But don't do that because unless I remake the beat for you or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because technically it would be like a mixtape kind of scenario or whatnot. And I always tend to try to hopefully get you to send more original stuff than like things on industry records so we can get things under properly. Listen, let's throw one more in there, then head out for the freaking night, and of course we'll come back freaking in tomorrow. We'll throw this in during the freaking outro screen here, and then yeah, because more people coming in trying to freaking send too as well. Yeah, let's hit this Cam Coyle with scars.
Hello?
What the heck?
It's a Cam production.
Okay, this is not what I expected. What? Oh my gosh, this is the weirdest ending song ever now. We're never gonna forget this one. Oh, this makes me feel so weird. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I don't even know if you're singing or like. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you? Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna stop freaking right there because this is ridiculous. Songs with freaking G's. Entertaining, nonetheless. Still like, what the fudge, man. Listen, let's go to Oz real quick. While we heading out.
Lions and tigers and bears. Lions.
Enjoy yourselves.
Oh my. Lions and tigers and bears.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Yo, lions and tigers and bears. Line up your snipers and climb up the stairs. A spider just climbed up the side of my chair. Don't bite me, I'm high and I'm tired and scared. These spiders are violent in pairs, but why do I care? I hate to look down when I'm high in the air. It makes me go poo-poo in my underwear. Yes, I need a diaper, I swear. Or I need some Vicodin and I wouldn't share. I like to eat rice with some lice in my hair. Sometimes I don't care about what I'm gonna wear. swear. I want to be famous, but life isn't fair. Or you ain't even really into me. I don't know anything about my enemy. But I've been a geek mentally. When I see any kind of energy, I grab it, but yo, it's not there. Let's throw through this jungle like it was a dare and point out those
Tigers and bears. Lions and tigers and bears.
Black and white, y'all.
Lions and tigers and bears.
Black and white, y'all.
Lions and tigers and bears.
With lions and tigers and bears, it's a mystery. I'm trying to climb up the stairs where the wizard be. You're flying up out of thin air and attention me. You're probably not even there, but I'm just like, yo, lions and tigers and bears. I'm living inside it right under your stairs. Man, I've got your wife and she's tied to my chair. The world is on fire, man, I'm really scared. I've tried apple cider with pears. I need apple care. I'm high and I'm floating so high in the air. You think we're alike, but you're cloned and I'm rare. My kids hold their mouth when I swear. I might need some lightweight that I can just share. Your chick looks real nice, but alright with no hair. You're screwed if you somehow end up in my lair. I don't even mind if you think I'm a square.
Or everybody got the same flow, but I think it really can't go the same way. Whatever, man. Big freaking salute, man. I will see you guys freaking tomorrow. May the dork be with you, man. You already know what it is, man. I now knight you. Sir and ma'am, dork squad, whatever, man. Like, let's just get this freaking thing out and go in the thing, man. Shout out to everybody who done came to tonight's episode.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Wow! We did it, y'all!